does go down. Execute pull the bow. Vanya ends something into the ground. One kill traded back, but weapon not able to be safely recovered, so Mindfreak just has to leave it on the ground. By just checking to see if anyone got this lurk forward up over onto its ramp. Nothing spotted. But T1 at the moment, the entire map is their playground. They can go where they please.
I really like the way that T1 is approaching this. Immediately, when they see the triple duelist come out, it's a pump of the brakes across both the pistol and this round. They're not going to overcommit to anything. They're not going to give those duelists the ability to pop off for Paper Rex. We know they're capable of it. Really take your time. Really
okay, there's a Eurojet race. 3 duelists from Paper X. Okay, 2 controllers, 3 duelists. Cool. Samne double duelist. Hello, chat.
For the defense on Paper Rex's side here on the B site, Mindfreak's going to try to make a wide wrap around through Ramen. Divide with the Sheriff. Left. To be making his way through mid. Bit of contact.
Mindfreak trying to see if he can get any inkling of damage down here, but now the snake bite very much just going to be stopping him from pushing forward. And Rossi holding his position wisely. Again, stops Mindfreak from being able to get that weapon that had been dropped earlier on. Divide with another nice headshot though. Taking down Izu, making this a little bit more costly for the side of T1. Currently in a decent spot if side player can upgrade the Marshal. Anything more than that would still be a pretty costly.
I woke up an hour ago, but I was talking to someone for something important. That's why I could not come live. And then I looked down at my phone and I was like, oh, it's 1:30, I gotta go. So now my parents are taking care of the situation. There was a thing going on. Okay, so please don't tell me that I just woke up. I woke up 1 hour ago. Oh my.
Mild distraction as side player dashes across, and Carpe will be able to collect the 2. T1 now 2-0 start as we get ready to go into the bonus.
So far, so good for this T1 squad now.
गुरमुख यार मेरे पास फ्री की मेंबरशिप सिर्फ मंथ के स्टार्ट में आती है यार.
For Paper Rex, you know, with
Insta story डाल दो.
The attacker side is where they're going to be looking to do most of their damage. That is nasty, Carpe. Hit a lot of heads with that Bulldog spray.
Share.
Really nicely done. And already on round 3, the operator going to be found for Saya player. So a big piece of weaponry going to be available. Something thinking about a bit of a mid peak. It's another 3-man stack here. So play for the orb. Be able to feed it over to Monyet, get him closer to that showstopper. There's a lot of T1 waiting. Again, they're expecting aggression. You got to imagine with this triple duelist comp that Paper Rex is looking to find favorable fights, overstacked fights, and try to claim victories that way. Again, so far so good for T1. I really like the patience. I really like the discipline we're seeing. This early operator could be very, very challenging for Paper X to deal with.
Trailblazer once again. To scout out through fence, swinging on the operator, and only a little bit of damage going to be found, but Carpe can go ahead and put a little bandage on that.
No, I do not have time, mom. अच्छा मुझे लगा मम्मी है. हाँ, you come.
Taken here for the side of T1 as they look to convert the bonus.
My default response होता है मम्मी नहीं.
Dinked right through the corner of the wall. Mindfreak still taking the forward spot. Cannot drag that spray across. He gets taken down, and things looking very dire here for.
यार बाय राउंड था ये पेपर एक्स का. ये क्या हो रहा है?
Save already.
30 seconds left.
सेव कर रहे हैं. Okay.
Like the start we saw from Paper Rex against Gen G, where it was a little bit.
मैं इसके इधर क्या माला नहीं भाई.
The pace and the
भाई
feeling.
3 डेलिश लिए पेपर एक्स.
Paper Rex style, the W gaming style is quite there yet. But for now, might just have to be a save here for Divide and Forsaken. However, Rossi knows it, wants to go on the hunt, see if he can steal some extra guns away from Paper X.
मम्मी नहीं थी guys.
Back up, scouting around the back side. We'll see if he's going to end up clashing here with him. Just thinking a little bit, maybe too far outside of the box as far as where Paper X would be positioned.
It's that pistol round back in his mind. He's like, they did this last time. They came all the way through spawn.
Yeah, ping is coming down. Checking around, nothing noted here. In the end,
Flawless.
will be Divide and Forsaken holding on to their weapons, but T1 converting.
आपकी babysitter है? Yes, yes. Hello वंशिका. Hi, welcome to the stream guys. चलेगा मैच के लिए वेट करते करते सोया सीधा पैसिफिक स्टार्ट होने का टाइम उठाओ. सही है ना यूनाइटेड, मतलब अच्छा खासा सोया. अच्छी बात है यार. यू हैड अ गुड स्लीप. आज क्या है गाइस? आज सैटरडे है क्या? मेरे को ना डेट्स पता है क्या चल रहे हैं, ना डेज पता है क्या चल रहे हैं. मेरे को सेंस ही नहीं है कि क्या चल रहा है.
not a bad idea at all. Just doesn't quite.
Hi M, यार कल मेरे बाल क्या कर्ली लग रहे थे यार वो खोलने के बाद, dude, इंसेन लग रहे थे मेरे बाल, तो मैंने इसलिए आज उठ के बोला कि आज मैं पूरे दिन बाल कोम नहीं करूंगी, थिंकिंग कि वही कर्ल्स रहेंगे, बट ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है. Okay, yeah, they're having a conversation. Yes, this is what we need to do. Yes, I understand. Yeah. आधा घंटा अभी ऐसे बाल के रखूंगी. मुझे तो बनाने का है. क्या बनाने का है? अच्छा, लंच. वापस से ट्राई करती हूँ मैं वो कर्ल्स के लिए यार.
In their series versus Gen G, where they ran a no duelist composition. So it's kind of inverting things a little bit here. Might not be 5, but with the way that these guys like to play, it may as well be. See if it's going to work out, though.
The tough part here for Paper Rex. Yeah, why not? I knew you'd appreciate that.
देखो मैंने बाल बांधे, आधे घंटे के लिए बाल बांधे, ठीक है. आधे घंटे बाद वापस से खोलेंगे हम लोग बाल और ट्राई करेंगे कि वो नहीं YCG, not that Rossi, not our Rossi, different Rossi. See, it is a Y. Okay. आधे घंटे बाद मैं वापस ट्राई करूंगी कल के कर्ल्स तुम लोग को दिखाने. ऑल्दो मैंने फोटोज क्लिक किए तो मैं इंस्टा स्टोरी में डालूंगी.
As we've come to kind of expect with this new iteration of T1 ever since the AVL, they felt really stable, really solid, and you're seeing it once again here today.
The setup, but I'm not sure if Izu is going to fall for the bait here.
देखो मेरे इंस्टा स्टोरी में जाके कर्ल्स देख सकते हो. अभी मैंने जस्ट स्टोरी डाली है.
After the orb is taken, making him think, okay, it's just little old me here, the Rays. Holding a stinger, definitely not around the corner with the Bucky in hand.
Never. Oh, Yoru just sent his TP into there as well.
Woo!
Okay, Seiken just swinging in, finds one. And yep, now, I mean, even identifying what weapons are around the corner, you can see T1, they don't want to try to play into it. Wait out for a little bit longer here. Boombot's still in the back pocket of Monyet, can use that to scout and guarantee that there's still some presence outside of the garage. Rossi not quite catching that something had been positioned there in mid, so he gets drifted back over.
Good hair, thank you. You look beautiful. Thank you, Vardhan. Hi, hello, Nucleon.
Every single corner that they go to push into, they have to suspect that there's going to be a Bucky around it, but as the Boombot will identify where he's positioned. There's the jump forward, a couple shots going in. Izu, I think he might have been mid-air actually.
Ooh, Forsaken.
Just has them all lined up, one after the other. Picks up 2 more kills to finish the round. Get paper.
Scared me there, buddy.
Yeah, and you're seeing some good adjustments.
यार तो आज लड़की लग रही है यार. अक्षत तो मैं रोज क्या लगती हूँ. But I should really work on my arms. I feel like if I started going to the gym, I would get some good, मतलब ऐसा muscles. What do you say?
TP's right over to help Monyet out to set up this angle. You know, allow the Bucky to hold the corner, and he can hold the long side. He does a great job with it. Now he's got a dimensional drift.
Let's go, Paper X. I bought your bundle yesterday. Let's go.
Attempted setup, but a fast hit here, potentially from Izu.
Paper X. Where's the excitement in chat? Where's the combos? Where's the emoji combos? Where is everything?
Showstopper into play. Looking for a target. Everybody evacuating from the site. Devi actually slipping the net. Manages to slink right past Executor, who's still over.
Oh, what a shot.
We'll finish him off. That was own showstopper.
Yes. Leave it. Yes. Let's go.
No further mobility, no.
Let's go, Paper X.
Monyet very much arrives in the round. Rossi now has
जिम हंस रहे वे. पता भी पहले जाती थी जिम. और मेरे जिम में कौन था मेरे बाजू में एक बार पता है एक बार रॉकी सावंत. भाई हम लोग के आईब्रो सेम थे. और मेरे बिल्डिंग का एक दोस्त भी था. मेरे बिल्डिंग का दोस्त बोला अबे दोनों बाजू में सिमिलर. Before the like the fillers and everything, of course.
More than enough for him to try to wait for Paper X to get over patient.
तुम और जिम में जाती थी जिम पहले. Excuse me. You guys are underestimating me. I had arms. अभी वो थोड़े jiggle कर रहे हैं, but if I start, no.
Definitely not. Still just holding back. I mean, eyes not even on the spike. Rossi. Every single angle, every corner to check. He plays with just as much ambiguity here as Paper.
सुन ली.
Over here towards the B site.
नहीं सुनी. चलो पता चल गया. चलो.
Right on the corner. And
nope. No time.
So close, but I think he
oh!
No, he's got it. Never mind. Okay.
फ्री समथिंग पे चालू किया उसने and he got it, dude. No way. No way he clutches this. No way. Moniet one tap. Moniet.
Contacts there. Moniet take it down. Divine now looking to push the corner. Rossi turning away from it for a brief moment. Goes back and
Ooh.
Divine
Davai.
just managed to spot him out. 30 HP. They keep Paper Rex afloat.
Hi, say shoot.
Brilliant attempt by Rossi. I mean, well done.
हाँ भाई आयुष
I
एक
thought
मिनट
he would
मैं
just come up short, maybe.
मेरे को भी सलाह
He got ahead of
करना
it by fractions of a second. And able to catch him off guard as well. Still had a couple snake fights.
भाई साहब अक्षत गुप्ता ही क्यों होते हैं मेरा नाम पब्लिक कर दिए
After he got the first kill, but
माइटी T1 नहीं भाई पेपर एक्स बोलते
I like the change of pace from T1 this time. They say, okay, you guys are playing a little bit slower. You're playing for information. He did hit it. He's right.
Increasingly more lax these days. Well, hit it indeed. Moniet with a very explosive round to very much keep Paper Rex in this one, and now the timeout coming through. I mean, this has got to be. This feels like this is record-breaking. The number of timeouts we've had in 5 rounds of play.
भाई easy है ये सब तो अमित easy है हाय विशेष व्हाट्स अप गाइस छोटी एड वाले को जल्दी बनते मसल हाँ क्या भाई हाइट का तो मसल जल्दी आता है मेरे आर्म्स में बना हूं ना जल जाओगे तुम लोग बीट अप पे मेरे से क्या सर अंकिता सीख रही हो बस ऐसे करोगे तुम लोग समझे 5 राउंड 2 टाइम आउट देना ही नहीं इन लोगों को किसी को भी एक भी राउंड हेलो चिकन पूरी कल रात को क्या कर रहे थे देखा मैंने
with this lead, but does it last? 2 stingers coming into this one. They do have a pit, so they can get themselves onto the site. Would be in a good spot, but something is going to look for some early aggression backed up here by Forsaken with the flashes up in hand. Instead, okay, trying to snipe him out of the sky.
Wow! He hit him.
Oh, that is.
He hit him.
That's just insane from something. That's the line he decides to take. Now he's going to go pushing.
Oh!
Izu, what a turn!
Oh, Forsaken!
As soon as Carpe gets dropped, now he's out on top of the ramp. And he manages to get by. What is this opener from Izu?
I am blown away. This looked like it was going to be a couple shorty kills for sure for Paper Rex. And instead,
आग लगा दो जला दो yeah yes वंशिका सब ऐसे हो
great reactions from
What are those muscles?
He's had some really
Can you sign my arms? ऐसे करोगे तुम लोग
see him on the raise now.
मैं भी जिम जाऊंगा
Really exciting stuff from him. He's hungry. On yet of that.
एक और गोली चाहिए एक और
Okay, wants to jump across, grab the operator. I'm not sure.
and leave yeah मॉनिटर से मुंह पे आके हॉप लेके जाऊंगा
For the sake of saving, absolutely. So prize does get collected.
मार सकता था लेकिन एक और गोली लगती ना उसकी जज की
Mania just going to be holding on to this one for dear life. To pass it back over to something, see if you can find some value going into the next round, because it seems like timeout call.
Mama.
Good. Izu performance, astounding in the round, frankly. And T1, they will now move
माँ
on.
इसमें से स्मेल आ रहा है पानी में से कल पिया मैंने अजीब लग रहा है
T1 is you're able to react to these crazy plays that Paper Rex do. Oh my God, what?
That's illegal.
Jeez.
You're not allowed to do that, Izu.
and then he was so calm about it he's like oh yeah I hit that shot highest fire
They're showing that they can hang in terms of mechanical ability with Paper Rex, that's for sure. Goodness.
God, go buy a lottery ticket.
Oh.
इसमें कुछ नोटिस किया स्क्रीन पे
My jaw is on the ground. That is just insanity. I mean, but that's, you know, Izu said it in one of his interviews that he wants to be known as the favorite of Valorant.
क्या
Finding anything, but Forsaken is still here, and he's just not really giving any credence to the fact that Sideplay could be around the corner. And Side takes advantage.
you are divided
Poison Orb to deny the vision here at top ramp is something otherwise would be in a decent posted position. He dodges down the boom bot, but now it's going to be hit the
कितने बड़े हो गए आप 28
kitchen sink just chucked in here. T1 wants to get
marry me Ruben sorry not happening buddy
able to find his second kill of the map thus far.
तीन जन देखो ना कैसे बैठे हैं उन लोग
Back out around main, as we know, everybody is stacked up right now inside of this.
लग जाता ना कुछ अभी इधर
Finding one, they know that something's going to be here as well, and Izu's able to flush him out. Now it's all down to Mind Freak. Vulnerable's there.
Mind Freak.
Now brings brings it into a 1v1, but he has
Mind
to
Freak,
try
one
to
of the
flush Rossi
calmest
out of this pit.
So is the paranoia.
in Paper
Towards
X.
the back of the site here to try to clear this. Oh, he's gonna miss with it.
The tap on the decay. He's got to back away from the pit for now. He just has no real great tools to try to find this.
खेलो की बिस्किट मंडे से ओह भाई मंडे तो कल ही है यार दिन कब जा रहे कहाँ जा रहे कुछ पता नहीं चल रहा है मुझे
Some great reactions here
ऑप लेके आया
from T1. Obviously,
स्टैर प्लेयर
Saya
अटैकिंग ऑपरेटर
able to punish the aggression of Paper Rex outside of A main.
And they say, hey, let's use our own operator.
Yeah,
क्या फोल्डर
this is just great stuff. Just again, sort of understanding the way that Paper Rex wants to play some of these rounds, or they want to get aggressive, they want to
कल संडे हाँ मंडे परसों है मैंने क्या बोला
T1 turns it on its head, shuts it down. Saya with a Blade Storm, Viper's Pit, Blade Storm as well for something. Pit comes down into mid, so now you're going to have to really rely on Mind Freak and something to control the edges of this map. Try to keep T1 from getting any easy hits onto the site.
क्यों कोई ऐसा है क्या 28 पे फिर कुछ तो ऐसा ग्रोथ स्पॉट होता है 28 पे जो मेरे को नहीं मालूम
Managing to get out to safety. The Trailblazer expiring before it rounds the corner and spots them both within the B side.
ये भी मेरी गलती देखो भाई गाइस मुझे ना
Just watching to see if there's any forward push out of this Viper's pit. Continuing the
मुझे
jiggle
बाथरूम
around,
जा रहा है
but it seems like it's just going to be similar movement here from T1. Have some pressure outside of B and then just drift through those sewers ever so quietly. Get ready to attack the A side.
क्या मैं 10 मिनट जल्दी जल्दी जाके आऊँ गाइस
Potentially, he is getting some help from Monyet and Forsaken. They're making their way there. Will it be in time? Ooh.
क्या पता पेपर एक्स जीतने लग जाए
Snappy flick, unable to get there. Blades now pulled out as side player wants to go for the entry, drops down into the cubby. Carpe in the meantime.
ओ भाई समथिंग किधर उड़ के आया भाई
There's only going to be good for one. Carpe taken down.
क्या पता
Freaking divide. The last two.
क्या पता इन लोग जीतने लग जाए पेपर एक्स
And they need to kill somebody, recover a weapon, and then go for the save.
अयो
Snaps on to take him down. They try to play this one out.
हाँ
6-6 and 1. Rossi on the jiggle peak, able to spot him out. Mind Freak just wanting to try to isolate
देख ली
somebody, get a kill, find something
ओ
additional.
देखो ये राउंड हारे क्योंकि मैं नहीं गया अभी मैं जल्दी जल्दी जाके आती हूँ हाँ रुको
Yeah, again, they're just reacting so well.
तुम लोग मैच देखो मैं आती हूँ 5 मिनट में ठीक है
To get the reinforcements
इन
there,
लोग
but
जीतेंगे
Izu's
ठीक है अभी
so
देखो
ready.
मैं आ रही हूँ फ्रेश होके इन लोग
Well,
जीतेंगे
this is the
रुको
first time Izu
5
has
minutes
played Raze here in VCT Pacific. He has played it some before. He was typically a duelist main, actually, before he came over to T1. If people don't know, back when he was playing in the VCJ, he was often playing Jet. Sometimes Raze, but mostly Jet. So he's very comfortable. We've seen it on Yoru, right? He has played that this year.
It looked damn good.
Yes, exactly. So when you get him on the duelist, you can see he's very comfortable. He has tremendous reactions, tremendous reflexes, and it's even giving Paper Rex a hard time. And speaking of hard times, Alex is giving having one right now himself.
He's trying to keep the arms folded so he doesn't instinctively start slamming the desk.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, this is a brutal position to be in. I mean, we're talking about it during the team walkouts. I mean, this is the reigning Pacific champions right now in a single elimination playoff versus the team that finished in third. Obviously, some changes and glow-ups here for T1. Looking like a much different, a much stronger team this season.
Well, now you've
Paper X want to be the ones who are dictating the pace of this game. Right now, they are not.
No, exactly. And one thing that's really impressive with T1 that I want to touch on quick is the flexibility that Izu gives this team. He's played so many different agents, so many different roles, and he plays them all extremely well. Whether it be the Omen, the Yoru, the Raze now, he has been really impactful for T1. You can see just why they were so high on this pickup coming out of the offseason.
It's another big changeup, though. Haven't really gone for that many full sends here onto the B side. Now looking for it as, okay, the TP out, trying to gauge exactly where he went, but Monyet up on top of the Raptors, able to take down Izu. So it's going to be one of the pieces of the equation here taken down as the flashes do manage to connect on the side player there, backside, or on the Carpe, I should say. Forsaken, swinging back in, managing to find him. Spike now stuck on the opposite side of the pillar. Excurate just trying to stay tucked away behind the box, stay quiet. As Rossi looks to get some space. maybe the dash in, but the dimensional drift, as you mentioned, does come into play. Execute now going to be taken down. That's going to be the spike. Spotted. Forsaken just chasing in. Getting that operator out of side player's hands. Seems like this timeout going to be working here for the side of PRX. There's still a long way to go to try to run this back, given that they're starting on the defending side.
There's a great little bait and switch there between Mindfreak and Monyet. Able to get out. Ooh, Rossi?
Spotted.
Rossi does a lot of damage, gets the kill.
Takes him down. I mean, any kills they find. The cash right now here for PaperX is not a good spot. So as much as they would love to just end the round right now, take that weapon out of Rossi's hands, try to deal some additional economic damage, PaperX can't really afford to go on the hunt here.
Yeah, I agree. They really shouldn't be, and Rossi knows it now. He's starting to be the predator, seeking prey.
10 seconds left.
Well, Forsaken with a big round does pick up 3 kills to get PaperX 3 rounds. See if that momentum can continue, because so far it's only been 2 rounds consecutively that they got prior to this. Can they go a little bit deeper? It's going to be operator back into the hands here of something once more.
Yeah, and Mindfreak there, the TB is, you know, it's hard to know exactly where he's going to go. If he's going to go up, if he's going to go into the back alley, and Monyet takes advantage of that confusion, and then it's a great 1-2 combo from Forsaken and Mindfreak with the fake out into the paranoia, able to clear the back of that site, and then that sets you up for a little bit of time to rethink things, get Forsaken his ultimate, allow him to find the rest of the players that are on this B site, isolate Saya player, take him down. Really, really nice chain of events there for PaperX.
It's a bit more defaulty here from T1. Same setup that we've been seeing. Trailblazers check over defense. Only clear out 1, and now a gate crash back over towards screens here for Forsaken. He's going to go rotating over, wants to try to maybe take a position, get stationed up in mail.
Yeah, letting loose the gate crash on his way over for sure. Got to make sure that he has the ability to flex between the 2 sites.
Saya player, slow creep up, Poison Orb for now, denying the flash, getting a catch. He's called back. Saya continuing to advance.
Oh my God.
Oh, the jiggle peek into the gate crash. Oh, Forsaken, you just absolute lunatic. Monyet, however, going to get caught. Side player finding the opening kill. Backside here from Mindfreak, hits the full flash. Sends out the paranoia, TP's forward on towards sight. The swing coming in though, and he's still trying to get the smokes down, but Carpe managing to hound him down around the corner. Finds the elimination. And again, the investment, they have the cash to buy another operator, but might need the cash push forward to try to buy for another teammate here. Caught inside. His Execute ends up getting taken down, but as Forsaken can't get the transfer, can't find the follow-up. Something now is just going to have to drift away back over towards the A site, op in hand.
Yeah, Forsaken with that information jump gate crash there kind of sets up Monyet, but Monyet can't convert. Saya player's ready for it. You know, great mental preparedness from T1 so far today for these really aggressive PaperX style plays where they're jumping in and out of smokes where you maybe normally wouldn't expect, or trying little cheeky combos like that. We saw it a bit in the previous round. Worked for PaperX this time around. T1 ready for it. By the time Forsaken gets back over to the site, it's already fallen apart and he has no more utility left, so makes things pretty easy here for T1. 7-3 now. Starting to get a little bit worrisome for PaperX. If you can get 2 more, then I think on their attacker side, that's, again, where this comp is going to shine, if it is going to shine.
Yeah, that should be the spot. You know, given that you're bringing that triple duelist, having the aggression, the attack, on paper, it makes sense. But right now, in execution,
nice.
On the defending side.
Why are you the one making dad jokes today?
Wasn't even intentional. I just couldn't.
You leaned into the paper quite a bit there. So.
My brain was slow, and I couldn't think of an alternative, so I just committed to it, unfortunately. But now, something, okay, a bit of a change up, going for this peak. Knows that they've been really utilizing the sewers to try to maneuver around the map, but this time, it's a full collection of T1 right outside of A main.
Oh, but look at how much information and space PaperX has. Finally, these push-outs starting to gain a little bit more value. This is how they have to work the map. Trailblazer, of course, Forsaken expecting pressure on the back of that. A lot of times the Trailblazer is going to be something that's going to lead the way for a potential hit, but T1 just seeing Forsaken thinks, well, he can gate crash out anyway. Why would we want to potentially risk it? You know, we know that PaperX has been setting up for these bait and switches. Let's take a little bit more time here before we go. It could just be a timed hit. See if they can catch PaperX being a little bit impatient, but all the information on the map, I would start to think that Paper X has a pretty decent idea that this is going to be A. I mean, you've had no contact A or B, or I mean, excuse me, mid or B. So certainly, but Paper X still looks confused. It looks like they think they might have peeled off and are sitting in sewers or something like that.
Oh, well, that's helpful.
Yep.
Okay, that's going to be the go button here for the side of T1 as Divine. On Izu on the entrance. Full flash there on a Forsaken. Pulls back into elbow for the time being. Saya player. Oh, snappy. Managed to make a connection there with Divine. Mowing down 3. Can't quite find Saya, but that's fine for them. Forsaken will be able to get the cleanup as well. Dimensional Drift back online. Paper X still hanging in there. They get themselves up to 4. And like you said, 7 and 5 wouldn't be a bad half for them, considering how dominant and widely has been for T1.
Yeah, no. I think 7-5. You're actually pretty happy with this scoreline for Paper X. You know, it looked like it could go really sideways really fast. But this
म्यूटेड थी मैं मैंने बोला मैं आई तब जीते इन लोग इसलिए मैंने इनका बंडल खरीदा they need my support let's go Paper X
gonna miss those. So, you know, when Paper X seems to need a spark of energy, when they need
will you marry me excuse me excuse me
he's often the one who can pick
मेरे चैट अटक गए क्या guys
Forsaken is swinging out. Taking down side player. Not affected at all by any of that Yoru utility.
ये भी ठीक है
He actually wants to move forward, but just can't afford to do it. Another kill this early into the round would just be catastrophic for them. Early clear on that Trailblazer, but still concerned that it might have spotted out Mind Freak's forward position. He'll be pulling back. He sends up a smoke to try
हाँ
and
हर्षित उनका आएगा उसका भी लेगी
Paper X reading this pretty well. They're expecting
hello hi
things came down, the smoke came through, and they're going to use that to try to just get up close and personal.
The Jets so close to each other without really knowing it. Meanwhile, back over at B, thank you very much for the picture-in-picture.
Like that.
The spot there as Carpe gets taken down, but Moniad gets traded. Cosmic Divine now going to be invested. Mind Freak still at back site. Izu starting to inch forward, but I mean, Carpe, or side player rather, he's calling that the rotation happened. He's trying to drag the team over towards A site, and they're going to do just that.
Yeah, this is really good communications here for the side of T1, recognizing that the other side of the map was going to be a little bit more open, hoping that the Cosmic Divide invested would buy you a little bit extra time, but
30 seconds
Paper X relatively aware of this. Divide's already over here.
And now something he's got to push out even further because those nebulas start spawning at speed. He wraps around, but Divide gets himself up in towards heaven. Drops down, spots Rossi for a brief little moment. Straight pushing forward and still find a headshot. The jiggle out, just trying to get the timing, trying to get that headshot lined up. Speaking of timing, T1 running out of it.
10 seconds
Finding
left.
one, a tap onto the plant, something up over the top. He's got the shorty!
Oh, दोनों मर गए
Mid-air to take him down, but Rossi
barely time था यार
shuts him out. And it's gonna be 8
hi are you hello are you here yes I'm here
What you're seeing here from T1, their ability to adapt to this comp so quickly and so effectively was truly impressive. And the way that they were able to read the map, maneuver around, find some really good opportunities. Again, match Paper X in terms of their speed and their decisiveness.
Ayushi be waking up coming to Anki stream and getting marriage proposal है ना सीधा वैसे Ayushi तुमने जवाब नहीं दिया मैं तो insane shoot पूछ रहा था Ayushi तुम शादी करोगे क्या insane couple हो जाओगे फिर
Really supposed to pick up steam, really supposed to pick up momentum, is going to be on the attacker side. You got to expect it. You've got some crazy executes dialed up.
Hi Vrisha
The Jet and the Raze
Hi दिकल तुम
dash
cute
in,
लग
like
रहे थे
it's a
Hi
site.
Arjun लग रही
Dash to pillar on one side, the Raze can go to the other. Yoru can TP somewhere. Who God only knows where he's going to send those things.
और इस information के साथ मैं क्या करूँ extension
A lot of that awareness, a lot of that quickness that they displayed at times in that previous half. So, I mean, I wouldn't want to.
Hello one side
This triple duelist comp Paper X, it cannot be.
ये
it
क्या
cannot
है
be comfortable.
He's collecting his tickets, collecting his wristbands.
He wants a win.
This guy's been here, been coming to the games for a while. We'll see that dedication as well as a significantly more riled up crowd.
They were fired up outside earlier before the event. They were loud. I mean, you could hear them.
Ankkita facility का कोई बात नहीं है शराज
3 hours before I left.
You know what you're Ankkita wow Vrishabh
I saw Jake Shin posting pictures. The line was.
भाई पढ़ना एग्जाम्स है पढ़ाई करो यार एस्पायर मैं तो बोल ही रही हूँ तुम लोग को इतने दिन से पढ़ाई करो जब सबके एग्जाम खत्म हो जाए तब आओ स्ट्रीम देखने भाई क्या बिहेवियर है ये
Now though, first pistol round went the way of T1.
स्ट्रीम छोड़ के चले गई तेरे मैसेज देख के आयुषी चले गई आज इंग्लिश का पेपर था 2 आवर्स में कर दिया इजी
Set up just alongside that screen's
Nice one for second.
winning the opening fight. Gets the catch on to Carpe, swoops through, trying to spot the
Hey,
rest of the
he's
site.
using the Paper X Classic. Oh, because he's from Paper X. Oh.
The back line where this double push through sewer is getting ready to come through.
आपके बोर्ड्स कब से है? हो गया मेरा 10 साल पहले.
This is a lot of pressure. Gonna be on Mind Freak here. If he can get one, that'd be great.
12 साल पहले. Guys, multiple backstab. For second पीछे देख साहब ले रहा. रेस देख रहा है इसको. अरे. Nice.
Manages to get the catch. Something will be able to take down Excurate as well. It's just now Rossi trying to see if he can get anything done. Time dwindling, look for the snappy headshot. Eventually does manage to stabilize and find Monyet, but still a lot more work to be dealt. Or to be done. It doesn't have the time.
Nice.
Will be able to get another kill here in the round as Paper X tie up the pistol round win. They pick up their 5th overall.
Yeah, some really
कितने बार बात हुआ? First try. Paper X यार ऋषभ. अरे मैंने पोल तो डाला नहीं तुम लोग के लिए. पहले मैप चल रहा है ना.
Decides to just keep kind of five-manning it slowly. It isn't really anything pacey here. They aren't using the jet utility.
वो नहीं भाई. Who are you? Support.
And then Forsaken finds that opener.
Guys cheer नहीं कर रहे तुम लोग chat में.
Got left open. The guiding light ping doesn't send any reinforcements over from T1. You're not exactly sure in that moment. Is it just one player? Is it just two players? You have no idea. That is all 5 of Paper X that are there, and they're going to try it again.
They are. Oh, Isu going to be spotted nice and early. Time players right out on ramp, going to be taken down.
That was fast, bro. What just happened? I couldn't even tell what happened. It happened so fast. Replay दिखाओ भाई, ये तो शुरुआत ही खत्म हो गया.
That's Paper X round.
शुरुआत ही खत्म हो गया ये.
Roll the replay.
Please.
I mean, they had the right stack read.
I think Mind Freak TP's in here. Oh, they just walk out in front of him. Yeah.
And there's 3.
Okay, they just walked out.
खत्म.
That's the other thing with this comp you got to remember. Not only do you have the jet dashes, you have the blast packs, you have the gate crash with Forsaken, you have the TP with Mind Freak as well. They're going to be all over the place. It is going to be so hard potentially.
आयुषी है chat में भाग गई.
Space early. Not going to be contested. Izu. Oh, he's ready for it.
Yeah, just rushes up. Does take a little bit of spam damage there from Monyet, but overall, could be worse for Ware. A little bit more through the box. Boombot going forward. It's going to get cleared out. So get rid of the gate crash as well. Paper X, I mean, they're in a forward committed position now. I don't really think they can try to back out of this one, but they don't need
Forsaken.
Forsaken just barrels through them. 3 quick kills into the pass, into the dimensional drift. Looking for the rest of them. He's on for it, haste, but I don't know if Rossi and Carpe are going to even be able to try to give him the time of day. Push forward, Carpe is able to find Divine. Now that they bring it into a 2v2.
9.
1v2. See if Rossi can work his magic.
Just bananas.
कोई बात नहीं, instant shoot, कोई बात नहीं. Classic put exclamation IEM.
Try to shut down that push. It's the right idea. It's just the wrong angle.
Exact name आएगा, just copy paste it.
Rossi trying to get in there before he can bloom and just can't quite get.
What an entry, yaar.
To stand his ground. Swapping around the weapons here. Paper X suddenly.
हाँ ना ऋषभ.
Consecutively converting a bonus like T1 did before them. Find themselves just 1 round away from tying this up.
I mean, again, you can see that at the beginning of the round there is some awareness of this pacey, W key gaming style that Paper X is going to play. Izu has been really good in these moments at handling some of the initial pressure, but it's just that one kind of missed timing there from T1. The stars align for Forsaken, and we've already seen it once in this map. Now he's done it again.
Split Ascent and Sunset.
The opportunity to get multi-kills off of just a crouch spray, holding an angle.
Well, call going to be made as Rossi says, guys, I need some assistance. Backs away, screens there for a moment. Wants to try to get a catch on anybody pushing up into the smoke, but it seems like Paper X not really going to bite on that one.
Yeah.
Instead, we'll just full corral into the site. And just given T1's rotations through sewer consistently in this map thus far, I have to suspect that they're going to be very well aware of this. So Forsaken for now, just going to be posted up on that line. Ready to try to intercept anybody. As the creep up comes through. There's the first and Carpe. Wow. Headshot managing to find one. Extra use managing to come up with a kill of his own. Still though, 3 players alive. Rossi finding Mind Freak, and things are starting to unravel here for Paper X. Double flash in towards something, trying to stop it. The paint shells as well thrown, but they're just so low.
Bye.
Divide gets Rossi at the same time. bloody, a hell of a lot closer than we might have anticipated given the thrifty attempt, but it is Paper Rex winning the round and now tying it at 8-8.
Yeah, I mean, Paper Rex is anticipating this, and T1 still almost makes it happen just off their gunplay. Carpe is so good with those sheriffs. That is one of his calling cards for sure, is his ability to utilize those one-tap weapons to great effect. He's been tremendous. And
trying to jazz him up.
yeah, they're getting there. You can
Oh, lol.
count Paper X out. Slow starts don't mean a darn thing to their mentality. They do it all the damn time.
I mean, just look at this though. The conditioning, they go over to the A side consistently, and now they just shift it up. Go to
Accurate.
big. Looking forward, not taking the bait on that fake out. Now side to strike, managing to find two.
Oh, but his brother got him.
The third. Brother v brother. For a second comes out on top in that duel as Divide hits Izu, intercepting him in mid. They have an operator invested into this round. T1, do they even try to go for this? Like, oh, they certainly do now. Showstopper, however, from Monyet. Forcing them back down the stairs. He's holding it for the moment. We'll just let this go. Won't find any value from it, but he buys time. 2v2. Divide. Push back over.
क्या उसपे?
Side player catching a pixel out of position there. Rossi finding the other. Now it's Saya versus Monyet. The lob in on the paint shells to zone him out. He's swinging around the backhand side. Side player not ready for this one. Monyet will pick up the 3K to close out the
Let's go. मेरे आते ही जीतने लग गए इन लोग 4-8 से भाई insane. मस्त लंच करके क्या कैप यूनाइटेड.
Really nice stuff here from Paper X. This time.
Hello Vijay, welcome. Me's here. How you doing? I'm doing the good.
They were kind of anticipating with this triple duelist comp, and it's Divide on the lurk that catches the big kill onto Izu to keep his raise from having any impact on
Let's go. Where's the chat?
Get any kills, but you bought
Hi Dave, hi mommy, how are you? I'm good. Chole bhature.
Want to buy
Ooh.
time for Divide to get into a position where you could potentially use this.
I gotta ask mother.
Lay the post plant, so even though it doesn't come down to that, the ideas are really solid right now for Paper X, and yeah, you've got to pump the brakes here as T1. You've got to figure out how you can slow this down.
The rally back has just been immense. I mean, what, 5 rounds in a row now in this second half. So that's going to be all of our timeouts used for either team can make it to double digits.
Ma,
Yeah, it's been all Paper X the entire half.
Ma,
And
lunch में क्या है?
that's got to get a little bit concerning.
क्या?
I mean, again, you're also in a similar position though as T1, right, where you don't have a
कौन सा
second.
flower?
It's hard for you to slow some of these hits down without making contact, without getting into the faces of Paper X and actually
तो
trying
ना
to
मेरे को बहुत
gunplay
भूख
them.
लगी है.
And few teams can make that happen. Now, you do have some really good ults here for T1 to maybe go for those contact plays and find success with the Blade Storm and the Showstopper.
Well, the last thrifty attempt was a pretty damn close one here.
हाय शश फिर से मेंबर्स ओनली हो जाता तो लंच में फूड है कॉलीफ्लावर है यार मुझे एक्चुअली पसंद है कॉलीफ्लावर. Dave, he's doing good. Your daddy is doing good.
4 or 5 man stack push from
Sweets after lunch, very nice.
Just fanned out across the map, playing this one out very patiently.
Man, look how deep this star is.
There's a jump in.
Oh my god.
The timing of the flash, absolutely gorgeous. Xrd still able to find Monyet, but Forsaken takes out Carpe. Something gets the enemy Astra. Side player now swinging around from behind. Managed to make his way through here, but they are
Timing.
this, especially as the jumps and the cloudburst come down. They know exactly who's there.
Chasing Ghost is Saya player. He's expecting somebody to play right around this
Yeah,
corner.
but there's no one. उसे देख लिया एक बैरल देख लिया उसका.
Right around the corner up towards Mail. Rossi is looking for it. It's point blank range. So that Stinger can find value, and it does. Izu also able to find something. There's the Showstopper.
What? No.
He could have had them both.
No, you couldn't put them both. That's what I said.
He's not able to find the headshot there with the Guardian. Rossi, however, finds Forsaken.
बोलना उधर थे दोनों.
They're both in backside.
उसने देखा था.
Gets the headshot again. Such a strong effort.
Bro, उसका अल्ट अगर जाता ना उधर वो दोनों जाते थे.
Able to adjust that Showstopper a little bit more. That would have been the round done.
That's insane, yeah.
Unreal timing from Forsaken on that gate crash to get out of the way of this Showstopper. He knew it was coming.
And वो अपने टीममेट के पास ही लेके गया. अगर इसने उधर छोड़ दिया होता ना अल्ट हो जाता राउंड उधर ही. Hi आयु नहीं यार तुमको किसने और क्या बोला वो?
Oh boy.
I love this.
क्या बोला वो?
Paper X comms in between rounds.
Especially when you have a brother on the opposite side of the stage.
That's true. You gotta taunt the older brother, no doubt about it.
Well, we've seen the success of the brothers over in EMEA as well.
True.
And now they're on opposing sides.
क्या बोला वो?
It's Forsaken spotting him out. Paint shells coming down. He's trying to jump out. little too aggressive. Rossi ready for that one. Something does manage to find the kill, however. Picking him down now, looking to entry down onto the side. As the flashes come flying. Carbate around the box. Eventually does fall. It's actually Monyet coming up with the kill. And at the end of it all, 2 for 1 as Divide looks to try to get the catch here in mid. Tries to readjust the spray. Izu managing to stay alive. And oh boy, Swiffy is all hell from something. Trying to get the catch. Brings us now into a 2v2. Saya player, however, still holds on to that operator. Mind Freak TP's in the garage. Doesn't spot anything. Izu makes his presence known here. Up in heaven.
Clearing.
Hi, nerd.
He's trying to clear out this box. But
Yeah.
Paint Shell's kind of
They were
missing
a
out on
little
that
short.
opportunity.
Yep.
Monyet just holding Saya, not looking for it. Walks right into the crosshair. Now it's all on Izu. Swinging back around, Mind Freak in heaven. There with the crossfire, and so far,
Yes, Vijay.
round win continues to elude T1.
आप ही मुझे बचा सकते हो। अब क्या हुआ अमित, क्या हुआ, कैसे बचाओ तुमको, हुआ क्या है? Cauliflower, yes, cauliflower.
Certainly has been great.
It is the inauguration of my restaurant. Harsh, send photos on Discord media. Share hello. Congratulations.
Monyet is hiding. It's actually just right by the spike.
Paper X is paper Xing,
In
yeah.
that box that he maybe was anticipating. Maybe had a read in some previous VODs or something that was the box.
Movie आई मैंने देखी नहीं है अब तक.
But this time around, not gonna be the case. Something going exploring. Do have Saya playing anti-flash around that corner now. Starting to work around the edges of the smoke. Rossi catches a glimpse.
Get that fight down, gets the vulnerable. That allows for him to come out on top, taking down Divide. Big crash now, pushing forward. The flash not even deep.
What was that?
Catch him, but Forsaken still pushing through the wall. Comes up with a kill. Side player puts that judge to use. Finds something.
Brothers.
Over towards this A site. Catches the enemy Yoru.
Got his
Gives
bro.
T1 a man advantage and their best chance at closing out a round since this half began. Swing out, Mind Freak still getting tagged down to just barely any HP.
Mind Freak के देख ऊपर से आ रहे हैं, राइट से आ रहे हैं, पीछे से आ रहे हैं. भाई फिर भी एक लेके जाता है. अभी 1v3 कर दिया उसने मोनेट के लिए. Ah.
T1 will break the winning streak. Themselves back into the driver's seat at least for a round.
Daddy क्या होता है? Father.
Now it's just 2 rounds separating.
Yeah, and this
Hi,
time
Dad.
anticipate the pressure a lot better.
Why you and Tibo not together? He's married? Excuse me. What do you mean?
Up there. On the site, Rossi, fantastic work. Doing a lot of damage. Then Sai able to sneak around that corner.
Volume low लग रहा है.
To good use. Not checking it. A little unaware. Were Paper Rex. Now, Divide with a pit. Xcurate does have his Cosmic Divide.
Something with a shorty.
Something, well, that's a given.
हाँ देव का.
Shorty. It's a day that ends with Y, so, you know, something's going to have a shorty, no doubt about it.
Okay, the site itself is open. Side player looking for the
Oh.
shot. Edges to find it. Wow. Something just not lining them up here. Site still going to be taken by Paper Rex, but they're not.
Go go go go go go go go go go go.
Taking their time, trying to move up, worried about that potential deep lurk.
Go go go.
Or an elbow.
But look where Monyet
Go go go.
He's way in spawn.
But no one's rotating towards him. So he needs to be the one to go and backstab. Could still push up in towards heaven, but actually maybe Rossi is going to end up walking right into him.
Do they know that he went
No timing.
Spots one. That's all he's going to be able to get.
Oh no.
Rossi does find him. Seemed like he was very well aware that somebody could have taken that position. He is flushed him out.
2v4.
Hit invested. Divine and Forsaken to try to hold the line as the gate crash comes in behind him.
Oh.
Chase is ready for it. Takes out Izu. Looks
Ooh.
for his brother. Can't finish him off though. It's great.
Ooh.
Saya player. The classic comes through to get rid of the enemy Viper.
You just started spamming the classic in there.
11 to
Love from
10.
Marsha. Hi Ashish.
Now, T1
I know you
really
know,
starting to get a
Vijay.
feel for how this is all going to go down. Good read by Ross.
Huh?
Such great communication and awareness here from T1 to know that there's a player back there. He was expecting it the whole way. So, by the way, he's peeking that angle. Just a little bit of a drive-by there. Just slowly, methodically flushing Divide out of the backside of that Viper's pit. And Forsaken, when he TP's out, it doesn't fool anyone. They're ready for him. This takes us, you know, an extra man to get the job done. So
Triple
this
sack.
is just so smart from T1.
The triple stacking ramp. The check in towards Heaven, Showstopper going forward, not spotting anything.
और डीसी के अंदर ऐसे ही मोहित, ऐसा कोई रूल नहीं है कि हम लोग सिर्फ साथ में ही करते हैं या समथिंग. सब अपना अपना एंजॉय करके मैचेस देख रहे हैं अपने अपने चैट के साथ. जी मैं शलो के साथ भी किया, मैंने बिंग्स के साथ भी किया, अकेले भी किया, सारे तरीके के वॉच पार्टी किए मैंने. I want to meet you. I'm in Mumbai. अभी तो कोई मीटअप प्लान नहीं है.
Chance to steal this away, get this back under their control, take PaperX's map pick away from them. Move on for now. Izu, one charge off that Showstopper. Could be instrumental if he finds it as something. It's a full flash to the face. Izu now in onto the spike, looking for the fuse. He's held at the half. Mind Freak coming up with two. Gets off that spike. Izu puts down the fire. Showstopper in hand. He built it up.
अक्षत ये क्या था?
And with the defuse, T1
क्या लिखा तूने?
11 to 11.
Oh, just phenomenal stuff now. T1 starting to win those individual battles on the flanks of the map. Starting to open up the space, give them the opportunity to set up for these retakes. Really start winning some tough fights. But if you lose Forsaken, if you
Hi Meaty, how are you?
that's a lot of your
मुंबई में कहाँ से हो
gone.
ये नहीं
Is the
बताओगे.
paranoia, and that was already invested. So here, all you have is the smokes and the phenomenal gunplay and maneuverability that PaperX can employ, but T1's just better. And the Izu that time, not going to miss his Showstopper. Now Forsaken does have this dimensional drift. You have all 5 members setting up for
Hi
this
Teju.
dimensional drift.
PRX, yes, let's go PaperX. खत्म करो मैप, क्लोज आउट करो.
Be backed off by utility, paint shells invested.
पैसे मिलता है. Yes विजय,
This
yes.
site, get the plant down.
Big season once again.
देख लीस.
Fake out Saya, trying to make his exit, safely gets around the corner. Life is intact. Close angle though. Swinging around. They will be forced back. They have to respect this option.
दादर से ठीक है भाई.
Moniette looks to try to hold here in Heaven. Cosmic Divide going to be invested. That going to try to push them forward here with Moniette finding one, jumps back behind the wall, keeps himself alive and in the fight. Here for Forsaken.
Oh!
Wins it out.
Shorty versus Jack. Shorty won, but Mind Freak traded him out.
On the dash, Rossi
Execute it.
taken out. Divide.
Divide.
Here at backside. He's in the corner.
Oh no!
They can't stop him.
Oh,
Divide with 3 means absolutely nothing. As T1 take the
Execute
round
क्या
away. The
sexy
wall
wall
was
बनाया.
everything for their win.
Just
क्या
such a
wall बनाया.
beautiful cosmic divide for so many reasons here for T1. One, it
Hey,
cuts off
Ganesh.
all of PaperX, completely denies their vision on how T1 is trying to attempt this retake. And then the follow-up is it gives them enough of a corner on
क्या
the
wall
map
बनाया ना?
that you cannot spam through it. You have to get like right on top of Carpe to stop it. That's got X-Curate fire.
Bro, क्या wall था? नहीं अमित नहीं.
Unreal. And now we're here at map point. T1
भाई क्या wall था ना?
away from PaperX with a scent on the horizon. Nade out a little bit of damage. Found over at B. There's T1. Looking to get aggressive themselves. Seeker's now going to be let loose, and that is going to tell the full story here. PaperX's positions as they clear this out. Something in a rough spot. Might have to dash across, but he's not given the opportunity. Madiette's going to be taken down simultaneously. Execute so quick on the trade back. Not allowing for that counter swing to come into play. Nebula set up. Execute makes his exit back through Ramen out to safety.
Thank you, mother.
Mind Freak now going to be forward here on to the
Huh?
site.
Call कर दीजिए.
Rossi, the shorty held.
Spike planted.
Checks close. The snake bite coming down. Forsaken now.
ओजी पहली बार
Freak gets himself
सही लिखा था.
plays off the back
ओजी
flash, trying to
पहली
pick
बार
it.
स्पेलिंग सही
Swing
थी.
it, Rossi caught with utility hand, and
Mind Freak got 2.
Mind 2. Suddenly we find ourselves now in a 3v3 as PaperX trying to take this into overtime. Pushing the backside. Izu gone. They know that he's an elbow.
Oh,
And he just
shit.
falls for it. Oh, it is not done yet. Playoffs, how I love you. 12 to 12. We're going to overtime.
Unreal,
Overtime.
full flashed. Just spray it down. The fadeaway from Forsaken. And what a map he's had so far. 25, 18, and 5 on the Yoru. Mind Freak having a whale.
My Sensi 800, DPI 800 and 0.35 in game.
PaperX, we'll see if he keeps it, but
Sure.
full flashed. Just knew he had the crosshair.
DPI 800 and
Trusted his own
0.35.
instincts.
That's what I use.
Gets that kill, and what a setup there to get Mind Freak up on top and get that spray down. Completely befuddles T1, not expecting it at all. Okay, no Odin, but there is an operator for Saya.
Going for the glass cannon. He's been clean with it so far. T1 now back here on the attack. Trying to see if they can work some of that magic we were seeing from them in that first half. It's Forsaken inching forward here into the smoke, but it's such a heavy stack. There's a flash out. He manages to transfer on a 2. Gate crash.
Bro, this dude's just...
And Forsaken may have just stolen this round from right in front of T1's eyes.
How does that work? How do you get away with that?
Because you're Forsaken.
Yeah, only him.
Line Freak now tucked away in backside. Puts himself up onto the box. This is such an aggressive position to take as the smoke dissipates. Forsaken finds a third. Ooh, Carpe with the operator in hand. I've seen him clutch many a time with a sniper in hand, but this one I think might be a bridge too far, but have I spoken too soon? Seeker's now built up Divine, getting himself over here towards the site. Everything to do, swings aggressively over top of the snake bite. Vulnerable down to 55. Something on the corner, and Divine in heaven above him. It seems like such an impossible position, and it is. Carpe will go down, and Paper Rex will get themselves up to map point.
I mean, this flash is just not expected at all by T1. I mean, one of their players had to hide behind the box because he got full flashed as well. Up and in. And they're just like trying to get out of there, and they can't do anything. Unbelievable.
देखना भाई अभी वो राउंड ट्वीट किया अब ये राउंड ट्वीट करूं.
Wow. Now the Paper X get up to map point for the first time. T1.
मैड्रिड जाओ नहीं भाई वीजा नहीं है मेरे पास.
To try to get this
और टिकट के भी पैसे नहीं मेरे पास.
Into the driver's seat. You got to think that he's just good God, guys. We haven't been able to talk in like 10 rounds. Stuff's been going wild. I got a lot to get off my mind here.
I mean, now it really has to work because that was a defender's side round win.
Exact 2 घंटे में भूख लगी रही है. 12:15 कुछ 12:15:30 में उठी.
It felt like in a lot of ways. So certainly it did go to overtime, so it wasn't that big of a difference.
2:30 तक खा रही हूँ. Lunch.
You really need to dial up something special here. Make sure you're ready for Paper Rex's aggression. See if you can really shut this down. And looks to me like they're setting up for an A hit. A couple stars down already, expecting some kind of pressure. Try to gravity well at the front door of the site. Smoke off the ramp potentially, but Xcurit gonna invest a lot of stars. 2 for himself on the B site. Seen him double smoke off of that to try to play protection, because that is potentially where the pressure is gonna be. Right outside of garage, Paper Rex.
Last pack in for the quick peek. Xcurit reinforced by Carpe as the Nebula comes up here backside. Shorty in hand there from something, goes up and over. Swiftly goes back, but Xcurit.
Spike down B.
Fine too. The lob in. The
got spammed, Coney.
Comes away with it now into a 3v3. Why going on a very deep lurk. Nade interrupting. It's a bit of damage there on Amani yet as Rossi. He has spotted him. Out-ratting the rat. It gives T1 a man advantage. Freaking Moniette now. Eminem, they're trying to close out this round.
Eminem.
No utility to speak of. Just a teleport.
He's right here at the top of the room. And now it all falls to the newest member of Paper Rex. 1v3 clutch to finish it. Otherwise, T1 tying us again and extending this OT. He's pushing out, spotting one. Izu taking a bit of damage. He's looking for more. Last pack off back. He doesn't reset the aim. T1 will get the defuse, and they will keep us in this map.
I was gonna say, where have we seen this before with Monyet with that pillar? But he was playing a very different agent this time around. Not gonna be able to come through.
न्यू टू वैल्यू सबका सेंसी अलग होता है. देखो तुम्हारे दूसरे गेम में क्या सेंसी है, उससे कन्वर्ट कर दो.
Because it's the same smoke setup that he had the last time they pressured him on that side, but he changed angles. He went to the back of site, not playing on site instead, and that confused Paper Rex enough to displace him. There's the
Well, now that they're on the defender side, he's going to bring this one out. I mean, Forsaken has worked miracles with this gun.
कराना ब्रेकफास्ट में और चिकन पूरी तुम लंच में.
Pearl mowing down 3 people.
Yeah.
Flash out, the rush forward.
Bro, what?
Within the smoke, however, shuts out side player very swiftly. Boombot cleared. He wants to re-peek. Swings it. Oh my God!
Nuh-uh.
He's waking up.
Golly.
Boombot cleared, but map control very firmly in the hands of PaperX.
There.
Yeah, they just do such a good job here. I mean, what do you do against that? What do you do
Yeah,
against
what do you
something
do?
when he's that fast? That very few players in the world can handle that play. That's almost unbeatable.
That just grinds in.
पोहा का है chat में?
T1 staying quiet. Pack mentality. Buy on the jiggle.
Okay.
Punished. Kill found. Snakebite to try and stop any push coming out of stairs. As it looks like widely they're going to cut their way back over towards this A side, slowly creeping down the vents, but Moniette does arrive, but
30 seconds
Double
left.
trying to see what kind of rotations have we drawn out. They work their way back over, now towards B. Something tucked away just below heaven. Star coming in.
Bro.
Off the corner. Izu gone. Something
Ooh.
to find the kill. Does put Rossi down to 75. It's Mind Freak now TPing around the opposite side of the pillar. Execute there.
10
Time
seconds
dwindling.
left.
They're going to have to go for this plant. They're going to have to stick forward. Spray. Connecting. Forsaken. Finding it. And that's going to be the round one. They don't have to do anything else aside from not die. Moniette will get one. They're on the back end. As we continue to go blow for blow, PaperX once again at map point.
पोहा का है chat में?
Gloves
है?
to play
Finish.
with smokes to get aggressive inside of them, and the layered smokes in mid allows something to pick up the first. The second is just
पानी.
God tier.
पानी.
Again, what do you do against that? And he's ready for the follow-up. And I like the way T1 plays this though in the mid round. I like that they do the double pump because for PaperX, without the ability to get info easily, they have to kind of gamble on which side they're going to be playing, and you can see they're already shifting their weight towards.
कोई अभी कोई मीटअप नहीं है वरना लेकिन कोई होगा तो मैं बता दूंगी.
Last cannon for Saya up and over is something.
And spotted him, knows that he's going to be up there on the rafter. Quite not deep enough to really get Saya, but matter. Rotates across it, needs some damage, but he gets a follow-up shot. Forsaken going to be punished after Rossi ends up falling. Izu now catching something. The spike stuck up in heaven. With both remaining players here from PaperX down on the side south. Mind Freak unable to clear the corner. And let's keep it going. 14-14. T1 reset us again.
Switching
Yeah,
sides.
now we're getting to see
Overtime.
that Saya.
पहला ही मैप भाई.
The operator so strong in his hands. And able to put it to such great use there. Able to avoid that initial pressure. Find some nice angles. Get some big kills to open this one up. Saw something go up there. Forsaken was up there as well, trying to come down. It's a really nice piece of work from Saya player. We're back to even Stevens. Odin once
Hi,
again
Lepki
here
girlfriend. How are you?
for PaperX.
Hi,
on this
Devil.
defender side. There was a moment where T1 heard it fire.
योगी हटा दिया वो मैप.
Oh, Izu. Full blind, but
What?
they didn't realize that he was behind the box. Ends up getting taken down. Divide with a nice lurk forward. Does mention gets execute over on ramp, but then getting taken out by Rossi over at main. Forsaken, however, the Odin hath arrived. Comes up with 2 quick kills. TPs himself up into heaven.
Oh.
Redraw that massive
Two
weapon.
कर बीस.
Side player gets him in the head.
Disgusting. Great awareness from Saya player. Goodness.
Now the 2v2. On freaking screens, something approaching from main. They make eye contact for a brief moment, and now side player turns his sights back over and turns away. He still managed to get a shot. Mind Freak! Guns them both down! Doesn't know where the hell the spike is planted, but doesn't matter. He's got all the time in the world. Collect yourself, take a breath.
Oh,
Get ready to go again.
he's so fast. He's so fast here to get this double.
Switching
And this
sides.
looked like it might be problematic until the Odin.
Let me see the last 2 kills. भाई ये तो.
Just again, once again, another one where T1
ओह.
just gets
Oh.
caught lining up, and that is so nasty, Mind Freak. Goodness.
Hi, masala poha.
Looks like a round is about to completely slip away from PaperX.
मसाला पोहा कल आना तुम ब्रेकफास्ट में. मिसल पाव तुम लंच में आना. श्रीखंड पूरी तुम डिनर में आना. ठीक है.
Turn things around, and an opportunity here once again for PaperX to shut it down, but this one feels like maybe we're not done. I don't know.
Dripping वो साइड से रखना. ठीक है.
From Alex has been holding on to this
Thank you.
ever since OT began.
एक चॉकलेट मिलेगा
They've been struggling
डेजर्ट
to
में.
get those round wins as soon as they shift off back onto that attacker side.
आज क्या बनाया है?
Time to intervene
फ्लावर की
now.
भाजी.
Try to give them a solid game plan
Bro.
to finish this map.
certainly, you know, you got to feel like if Paper X has their defender side figure out, it's only a matter of time before the sand in the hourglass runs out for T1. But we'll see. They've
Gaming पे हो क्या क्यों?
cannon once again. Last time
जिम वाले ऐसा खाना खाते हैं क्या?
for Saya player. This time he's shifting over to the B side. You've got X-Curate along with Carpe up on A. So a lot of ability to, again, try to shut down some of these fast hits. The stars are placed. Try to keep things in place, and they might try to make a play at ramps. We'll see.
They allowed for a side play to get an immense amount of value the last time he had the op in hand. This time, though, he's posted up on the opposite side of the map. Monyet going for the entry. Grafwell looking to try and delay. No one down on the site there to receive this aggression. You can see side play. He's still anticipating that lurk that Divide has been going for is still going to be coming through, or Forsaken is going to be trying to rotate around, having set up a gate crash. But just now, the call comes in for him to rotate.
It's these screen holds again.
But he's watching for it, and as the smoke dissipates, more often than not, Saya's going to be good for at least one. And right now, there's a couple players lined up. Something, however, entering up into heaven finds Rossi, taking down the enemy Viper. A lot of that flush-out utility with Snakebite's now going to be gone. Saya does get his mark. Monyet taken down. Flicks over, finds Forsaken. And keeps them in this round. The drop down, crossfire set up. Something
Nope, they're finishing it.
all on the Saya player. And he just
Done.
the time. It's not going to happen.
Done.
Not like this. Down to 7. Mind Freak will finish him off. And Paper X 16-14.
What a long
opening map here in playoffs over T1.
Yeah, and in this last round, giving him a little bit of space, trying to play for retake. Paper X just having none of it. The phenomenal crossfire setup towards heaven really just shuts things down, and Paper X manages to get the triple duelist to go. Who else? Who else?
And if you told me coming into today, Forsaken, he's going to drop over 30 in the opening map versus T1, I'd be like, really? Playing Sky? That's kind of crazy. And then you told me Yoru, I'd be like, I see it now.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
We're aligned. I'm
with that.
understanding. But good God, I mean, no one could have seen this coming at all. And I've got to say, props to T1 for handling it really well in that first
क्या
half.
मैच था, मजा आ गया.
Really closely, because going up against
I get ignore damage to of daddy. Okay. मेरे दोस्त बिरयानी को भी आना है, उसको कब आने बोलूं यार बिरयानी यार.
Pacific, are you
कल संडे है, बिरयानी को तो कल ही आना चाहिए. कैसे हो बढ़िया यार सौरभ किंग. आएगी मस्त मैच था, मजा आया भाई.
Taunting his brother, then X-Curate Cosmic divided their win streak and brought it over to an overtime. That was insanity.
It really just crazy.
My heart's still like, oh my goodness.
At some point,
what
she
is
like
happening?
stopped analyzing the game and just went like full on Paper X fan mode. Asteroids just like cheering for T1.
All right. It got personal on stage. It got personal on the desk.
You got
things were flying
by hand warmers.
You didn't see it on camera.
Who are you rooting for?
T1.
Who are you rooting for?
Yeah. Get out of here. I mean, T1 was fantastic though.
Yeah.
Saya player on the op was, you know, honestly, if Coach Alex did not call that timeout at the very end and find a way to push past Saya's op, I don't know. This could have kept going for a really long time.
Yeah, there was a risk reward to how Paper X actually did that. So if
तुम्हारा कैफे है उधर पर भी वाव आयुष.
Noticing a lot of Paper X's pushes on that A site specifically were built to push up until as much as possible.
What the neck wala thing? That's called a necklace.
Kind of banking on the fact that Saya player, if he's not going to be on the A site, his impact with the operator is going to be so far from that A site to defuse it that it's not going to be arriving in time, and so they can just deal with the other players of T1. And T1 on that very last round, as we saw, were starting to panic. They were like, we need to push this. We already have the numbers advantage, and then they started
spike.
Yes, they just started dwindling because they couldn't wait for Saya anymore.
Yeah, and then at that point, Saya was the last one left, but that's it. I mean, you can't not talk about how good he is. 19 first kills on the side of T1, and 8 of them came from Saya player himself. Meanwhile, Paper X, you know, they did what they could too, and well, maybe the first kills aren't quite as, you know, something that you want to compare with, but still, they managed to win out in terms of strategies. And again, that's something that's always felt by Coach Alex's timeouts. He called 2 of them earlier on in the first half, very early on.
Very early on.
क्या हो रहा है भाई देखना जेम के कैसे मैं बढ़िया गिटार गेमिंग हाय. Guys, I'm just gonna wash my hands real quick.
They managed to come back on their attacking side, and that's because a Forsaken's Yoru. The Yoru is back. I love it. It's always great. The triple duelist was kind of like nervous about, but this.
You know, someone
is
from
awesome.
the Korean caster, Songjae, came to me. Came to us. He was like, "Was this a mistake? Was this a real comp?" It's like, yes. Well, it's Paper X.
Off-season April Fool's joke?
Triple duelists. I mean, they're always cooking. But you're right. Seeing Forsaken back on the Yoru is very exciting. We wanted it so much last year, so I'm glad to see it back. But Izu too, I mean, look at him, like the rookie guy, not so rookie anymore.
I like the head-to-head of our stats is Forsaken and X-Grid. To be fair though,
roles.
Yeah, exactly. He's on, X-Grid is on that roster, so he's not able to really influence the match as much as I think people want him to, because he left that in the hands of Saya player and Izu that were on that duelist role. He had to really focus on being able to put a lot more emphasis on his stars.
But I will say, like, you had a great point earlier on Asarai about, Forsaken's Yoru and how he used the gate crash. He loves to go for that catch and swing that you mentioned, right? He's a human recon dart, teleports away. Maybe Monyet comes in for the pinch. But there were a few rounds where T1 started to catch up, you said, that they...
yeah, I can see how they look so similar.
They had a general idea of, every single round Forsaken's just going to have that gate crash up and running, so you wait just a couple of seconds. Or
मेरे बहुत बड़ा रेस्टोरेंट है इन कोलकाता भाई मेरे चैट में सबका रेस्टोरेंट है क्या इधर सक्सेसफुल बिजनेसमैन मेरे चैट में तो तेरा 50-60 गिफ्टेड तो कर दो यार
It feels like on that first half, with the 4-8 for Paper X, it felt like it didn't feel like the Forsaken Jin combination we know, right? And it kind of showed there was some kind of this detachment, I think, from Monyet and Forsaken, at least at this point, where they just really couldn't find that rhythm between the two of them, at least in that first half.
Yeah,
World को दिखा World हॉल में
quite the same, but Monyet still was able to
He's
provide
so
whatever he
nice.
could. Especially with the Raze utility at times, you can see that he knows how to make use of those blast packs. The movement is really good, and he's able to throw. Sometimes it's hard to catch up to Paper X's pace. And I think that's why towards the end, especially in overtime, you start to see T1 go for a lot more retake plays and, banking on Saya's operator. And although it was really good, it was also kind of a double-edged sword. That was the reason why T1 kind of lost at the end, because you started to see this is what they're relying on. If I can take this operator away from
4 times हो गया ना JMK भाई थोड़ा 7 times 10 times बोलो 4 times क्योंकि है वो मैच के अनुसार भाई क्या स्टिक किया मुझे मजा आ गया क्या वॉल था क्या ये राउंड था क्या एंट्री था ओहो क्या ओपिंग था ओहो क्या ओपिंग था मजा आ गया भाई हर राउंड क्या ओपिंग है
I will say though, I think I remember Victoria saying as well that it felt like Izu was better than Monyet in playing as the Raze. I felt like Izu was also kind of out of his own comfort zone. There were some moments where he just didn't really rely on the utility.
Didi Rachit, excuse me, what is auntie?
Yeah, I like how they showed the team capsules just now, and you can see them using it in the game as well. The T1. I have to say, one thing is for sure, whoever's going to win this out, both Paper X and T1, I think have the best team capsules. That's my personal opinion. Those are the two I'm 100% gonna buy.
You're an archer. You love the T1.
अच्छा करंट का ओ हाँ तो सही मैच है
I'm all about it, and of course, Paper X in there.
क्या आंटी क्या भाई दीदी
Yeah, it kind of looks like crystallized jello.
That's really.
But jello is delicious. I'm fine with that. All right, well, going
actually say bro hey listen you want to play with us ऐसा करोगे और फिर मैं बोलूँ कि क्या buddy I'm like 10 times 10 years older than you ऐसे सुनो में तो भी मेरे को अच्छा लगेगा
You've seen T1 approach was just very, as I mentioned, NA DNA, right? You have that very aggressive style. They have Saya player that can back it up. They have Rossi that has that experience already that's able to assist from the backline. Very different from what we've seen from, the Genjis and DRXs of the world.
And that's the best thing about this matchup between the two teams. We know Ascent, every team plays one composition, that DRX perfects. But between these two, they try different compositions. And because of Coach Autumn's coaching, you can see some slight differences. You can see that the way the team operates, they're not always just banking on these set plays. They're actually trying to play with their opponent's minds, and that's why...
वैसे guys, मेरी Insta stories कैसी थी? बहुत time तक कल मेरे पास.
We've got that Harbour, they played that against EG.
Yeah, I think we all want to see what Paper X is going to play on Ascent. I know there are bajillion watch parties going on, and every time Ascent comes up, it doesn't matter what region, everyone's like, well, except for Paper X, who does something a little bit crazy. And you're right, T1 is the other team who's now doing it. I think this is the first ascent we're going to see that's going to get very spicy here in Pacific.
Yeah, I'm honestly thinking that Forsaken might bring out the Harbor coming into this one.
Has to be,
Yeah, because again, what I do like about that is if we're going to go against a composition where Rossi and Izu will go for the double control, you want your own safety with your own smokes. Cove, I think, is a very good answer as to how to entry onto the site. So at least I'm predicting.
हेलो ऋषिराज पटेल जी, कैसे मैं बढ़िया हूँ। रचित बोल रहा दादी इसको दिखा इंस्टा स्टोरीज में कितनी क्यूट दिख रही थी। इंस्टा स्टोरीज देखो भाई दादी वाले।
Are they going to have that Viper to go along with the Harbor, or is it going to be an Omen? And what about the duelists? Are we
तुम दादी मॉमी इज बेस्ट आया। मॉमी दादी क्या होता है भाई? दीदी दादी क्या होता है ब्रदर?
Then you would need, you know, a secondary duelist to substantiate that Reyna.
तुमने गिफ्ट किया दक्ष?
On a probably not Jet, maybe a Raze. What does that look like?
Okay, we are going on to the debate, and I love this. I think like
तुषार पकड़ा गया। Thank you for subscribing. तुषार गावड़े, show yourself.
You throw out the Reyna Eye, the Leer to.
मेरा तो आज का एग्जाम ही नहीं अच्छा हुआ हिंदी का। हिंदी में लिख रहे हो भाई, हिंदी कैसे गलत लिख सकते हो? हिंदी कैसे गलत लिख सकते हो? दक्ष एक बार लिखो भाई, और जवाब मिलने के बाद 3 बार स्पैम करोगे तो टाइम आउट तो मिलेगा ना यार। स्पैम ना करो मेरे चैट में। इंस्टा बहुत टॉक्सिक है ना? इंस्टा नहीं, क्यों? क्यूट तो स्टोर भी होते हैं वैसे। हाँ रचित यार, मैं तो मॉमी हूँ, मैं स्टोर थोड़ी हूँ। गुड मॉर्निंग सिद्धांत। भी कुछ टाइम आउट ने कहा? मैं तो इंस्टा नहीं चलाता। क्यों? लेट्स गो असेंट। आई लाइक असेंट।
You know, one thing we've been seeing from both
Fair, Viper,
right now
Omen,
is that they're
Gecko,
crossing
Raze.
entire roles. Once again here from Paper X, no sense.
Cypher, Viper, Fair, Omen, Jet. See you, take care.
Or the what is his name? Gecko because of the the cheaper ultimate 6.
अब नहा लो, सो के उठ गए हो तो हाँ यार, सब नहाओ यार।
So I guess that's what we're going to be banking on.
रचित को देखो, रचित तो नहाता है।
Spicy one. We are going to go into Ascent into Italy and see what these two teams have to offer. Over to our casters, Achilles and Paperthin.
Yes, thank you very much. We continue on our merry way with Paper X trying out new stuff.
It's the best. There is nothing else better than walking into a match with Paper X playing, because you never know what you're going to get. And this time around, really curious. So one thing I noticed was they don't get like super aggressive towards mid. They're not generally going to be looking for picks. And so on here for Paper Rex in a potential counter strat opportunity is the Seize Nade combo with the Fade and the Raze, because you can really catch some players of T1 in some of these choke points on the outer edges of the sites or on the doors of the sites. Mindfreak going to be the one lurking on the Viper this time around. No information given over to T1. They didn't see him. They didn't hear the shots.
Interesting that that's the swap up here. The Devi is going to be going over to that Omen and Mindfreak playing Viper.
That is also interesting. That's a really good point.
There just has to be some form of difference in comfort here as Cam be spotting out Mindfreak. Side player just around the corner. Ooh, yep, seeing each other now. Given that Sai has already been tagged down to 50, he's going to have to just back away a bit. Still going to be within B main, wants to try to catch somebody here. As the counter swing ready to go, there's the lineup 1-to-1. Finds it, but he's going to be taken down.
Look at this, already feeding those orbs like Aster I was just talking about. But a good
Oh, what the?
And now suddenly Mindfreak, the 1v2. Spike is in hand, market door. Oh, you can see Rossi was trying to peek in underneath that before he got fully shut. Now they're going to have to break their way through. But do they do this one at a time, or do they feel the need to try to go for time here?
30 seconds left.
For now, they're waiting because they're noticing we haven't heard a spike get planted, not even a tap on it. Jiggle out. Now they know that Mindfreak's going to be out in mid. Ball comes up. He's going to rotate his way over towards A.
Going to be able to get the plant down at least, it looks like.
I feel like B side is better for 1v2 fights. मेरे को तो अच्छा लगता है किधर देखना है किधर देखना है बस.
Could send one up through glass, but I believe that's been broken. So certainly noise going to be made here to alert Mindfreak to where they're going to go.
Paranoia at the ready.
Yeah.
Flies across.
Oh.
That range classic headshot coming in. T1, once again, will take an opening pistol round.
Great timing there with the paranoia, right as they're getting through the door. Makes it where Mindfreak has to get the first one, try to hide behind Dice and...
नहीं रचित, हम लोग के घर में सबके नाम में 2-2 लेटर है.
Good for it.
हिंदी गलत नहीं, हिंदी के चैप्टर और लेटर भी लर्न करने होते हैं, तो वो कितना हार्ड होता है यार हिंदी में. भाई ये तो मस्त मारा ये.
From Carpe. Yeah, those one taps from Carpe are a thing to be feared. Now, Saya player with an outlaw. It's a stinger purchase along with the Spectre half armors here for the side of Paper X. They're going for the force buy.
This very well could get some off guard, but given that half armor, Saya player going to be in a cozy position with the outlaw. They just situated up here on a heaven. Okay, well now they're well aware of that weapon. Is that first shot not going to be connecting?
Monyet got one.
Over towards tree, finding one before Izu is able to trade it back. Tap one of the doors. Spray coming through. Izu going to be knocked out to the one. A Saya player just fishing here.
They got the plan down. Okay, 4v4 even. भाई फटे फटे लिए हैं इन लोग. वो पुश किया उन लोग खुद ही दरवाजा खोल के. What? Bro.
Kills found Rossi, the last one standing. Finds one, looks for a little bit
Bro.
more, but cannot hold his ground. Paper X, team that we typically do not see go for these force buys. They bring one out, and they are going to be carrying a Spectre and a Phantom forward into round 3.
Yeah, it catches a lot of people off guard, including T1. Not fully prepared for it, and you're starting to think, well, okay, they've got that outlaw, they've got that gun that could potentially just shut it down, but the opportunity is never there. Already saw an attempt to combo some of the Rays and the Fade utility at the beginning of this round in case somebody was on the left-hand side of A-Main as they came in towards Switch. Somebody there, and Monyet able to find a kill, get them the ability to open up a little bit of space. Here you go. There's that C's combo, although that C ended on the roof.
All of this util for an empty side.
हाँ भाई empty side था.
Precaution on the way in, but T1 going for the gamble stack, expecting to find some resistance over towards B. Now we're going to have to try to push their way back into the 5v5.
Here.
Just going to have to see if you can bait Paper Rex into a bad fight, but the angle being held if they were to come from spawn like they are.
देख खुद का classic लगाए.
With that Phantom going to be very, very difficult. Maybe you can find that one tap.
देख इस पे T1 का बड़ी है Phantom पे.
Position reinforced, and it looks like the call is going to be made to just try to gather up, get collected around tree where the door should still be shut, and then sacrifice to the spike. The haunt goes out. Well, Carpe did swing back to try to see if he can get any kind of parting gift kill there. Build up towards that nightfall, but instead will fall. So, 4-man sacrifice. The Spike gods are pleased. Paper X are going to move up 2-1.
Bodies for the Spike god. One thing you got to be concerned about, and why, I think T1 is so keen to make sure that it's a death to the Spike. It's because you don't want to funnel these orbs over to Paper X. This is something that plagued them in the AVL. Was Paper X just getting both orbs on both sides of the map and really snowballing off of agents like Gecko, like Yoru, to get ults continuously online. I mean, we saw the Forsaken, 5-dimensional drifts in one half, Yoru. So those kind of things you have to be aware of that Paper X will certainly try to take advantage of if they're given the opportunity. Tap on the orb just to see if there's any response. X-Curate, though, still yet to set up that trap wire, considering camera playing way in the back corner for now. Paper X doesn't like that they didn't get any contact there. They're sensing that maybe there's something amiss. They check short, nobody home.
Seems like maybe both spotting each other there in mid with that jiggle peek from Rossi. And something corner sends out at least a warning shot there towards Carpe, who's now going to be drifting back away towards the site.
He's got that thrash as well to really break this open, and you can see T1 is giving him a lot of space and a lot of respect because of it. Yeah, you've got the toxic screen as well. Rossi starting to shift over, try to get some help. The utility coming in, the hit is on, and a great spray from Saya.
I mean, just massive wide spray from Monyet. He didn't take it down. Side player trying to kill, but Carpe now falling means the side is a little bit more open.
Oh, Rossi better.
Rossi is still here, makes his presence
known. Spike.
Still found.
Oh.
Shot, takes him down to 5. Something
Got him.
with the Sheriff. Be able to finish him off. But fishing here from the buy. Comes up with 2 quick kills. Zu and Saya both go down.
Spike
Wingman
planted.
gets the spike plant. Accurate now all on his lonesome.
1v3, he's saving. Oh,
The Vandal will just have to back away.
but too far.
Just
He knew he
on
had
the hunt
another one.
again. See if they can spot
They're
him out.
talking about the next round. Okay, so what we can do now is
Accurate will be able to just
we can do this.
drift away
Yeah, they did it like
into
that.
the nether, hold
Okay.
on to his weapon.
अब ऐसा
Paper
करेंगे.
X, they're
अब
gonna
उन पे
be moving up 3 to 1.
ये चिल है.
Yep. And it's a good kind of play off of sort of lack of information here for Paper Rex. Not really any counter utility thrown their way as they make a
Yeah,
play
yeah,
for that
yeah.
first orb. So they feel like maybe something's going to be set up for a trap at the front of that
Yeah,
ace
yeah,
site.
yeah, yeah.
They are going to be able to shift on over. On yet maybe
Good conversation. What the fuck मेरी stream start में चले गई बताओ. Hi Devil. क्या start में इधर देखो भाई दूसरा map चल रहा है.
something with an
1-3.
even on the Gecko. Doesn't have those escapes, no problem at all for him. Wise switch back over to that Sheriff to get that confirmation on the kill. Follow up off the Paranoia as well.
Seconds left.
Really nice stuff here from Devi once again. Holding right from the switch. And I mean, Paper Rex,
See you on the other side.
see why they went into this map. Really liked what they were seeing. It was the map that did fall away from T1 when they played Zeta earlier.
अब तक मेरे बाल curly हो गए होंगे क्या पीछे?
But still, Zeta showing that there are some weaknesses.
Ooh.
Carpe trying to use that Sheriff wall pen to find some damage onto the feet of Paper X, but for now, nothing doing. Nobody giving up any
Right
of their
there.
positioning. Oh, gonna use the wingman to check.
Wingman trying to go for that stun. Spot
Is
one
it
as
curly?
Rossi just trying to hold things over from Market. Field comes in for Sigan, able to find Carpe.
ऑयल की थी नहीं. कल मैंने वो स्पेस बंस बनाए थे ना तो कल मेरे बाल बहुत अच्छे कर्ली दिख रहे थे. देखो ना मैंने इंस्टा स्टोरी में डाला
Comes down.
फोटोज. मस्त कर्ली हो गए थे पूरे बाल.
Shifting over, realizes
तो मेरे को लगा कि आज भी कर्ली रहेंगे.
does Mind
इसलिए
Freak.
मैंने कोम नहीं किया बट वो कर्ल हट गए.
Into a position where you can try to die to the spike here.
One
Not
enemy
impossible
remaining.
for the side of T1. Extra will fall.
मेरे एग्जाम में तुम लोग सबके एग्जाम है.
Some damage here. First couple shots. Whip thing does get
Oof.
one, but gun has to be reloaded. He won't be given the time of day to do it. Paper X now 4-1.
Okay, winning the round you should. Relatively convincing fashion. The money starting to accumulate very quick, as well as the ults for Paper Rex. Nightfall right there, one away from a Viper's Pit. Showstopper in hand for Monyet. So a lot of options now for Paper Rex and T1. They like to get a little bit aggressive at B main. Sometimes Saya player will try to control that space along with the utility of Carpe. So seeing if they can maybe push out, get some damage done. But Paper X, 4-1 split all the way over on the other side of the map. And here comes that Showstopper towards short.
They're on the hunt. Trap Wire. Wire can get the catch
Ooh.
here. Send it out. Daze comes across. Dizzy out.
Ooh.
Exterior tucked away. Back jet. Ends up falling. It's Defiant. Just sweeps through like a plague upon their houses.
Oh, come
and
on.
continues to just rip them to shreds. 3 kills here for Devi. A little bit of spray through. Carpe getting a bit of that damage, but widely, there's nothing else that can be done. T1 again, heavy investment. That Odin. Not
Saving.
cheap. They have to just back away.
Well, I guess if you're a T1 fan, the one thing you can hang your hat
Oh,
on is...
this is aggressive.
Oh, this is nuts from Devi.
Guy's like, yo, give me that ace, though. He might just find it. He
Ah, yeah.
What a read! What an ult!
बोला मैं जा रहा हूँ एस लेने.
No.
भाई.
None of you escape me.
Too
Well,
good, too
never
good, too
mind.
good, too good.
I was going to say something. There are a few things that you can take away for T1 fans about this round, but Devi just wanted that ace so bad. And again, it's huge because the economic damage done is enormous. Just absolutely enormous.
I think the one takeaway that T1 fans want right now is their
क्या
eyesight.
बोला वो?
This is not good to witness. As the timeout will be called, 5-1, Paper
क्या
X
बोला
way
वर्ल्ड में?
ahead, and this is a significantly different pace being set right now.
Yeah, this is when Paper X gets scary. It's when they're starting to feel it. When the speed is there. When Devi starts picking up these huge
भाई एस ले लीस.
starting to break things open.
कल बड़े दिन बाद रेस खेला है ने एस करी 3 बार. भाई 3 एस लिए तुमने गेम में. Insane.
The rest of Paper X just isn't able to be held. Maybe getting a little bit distracted.
मैं भी अभी सिल्वर पहुंचा लास्ट राउंड एस इन सेम मैप असेंट.
Maybe a momentary
Very nice. I'm proud of my chat. सब एस ले रहे.
a pause there to give them some hesitation. Might have cost them a little bit. Xcurate just stuck behind that box. Not much he can do as that Cypher.
हाँ मतलब सुपरचार्ज भी कर सकते
Not a lot of
हैं
utility to bail him out. It's just going to have to be on his gunplay.
भाई मोहित पेपरएक्स बहुत अच्छा खेले पिछला मैच भी तुम देखते ना क्या क्या राउंड निकाले भाई क्या करते हैं इन लोग
Takes him out. Something still with an operator, one away from the Viper's pit. Yet is Mind Freak. Maybe see if they can make a play for an orb to get that into his hands. This time around, only a Marshal, a Stinger, some Sheriffs, and a Ghost. A lot of work to be done for T1. Thrifty here would feel great. Try to turn this map around, but certainly tough task for any team when PaperX gets rolling to shut it down.
I mean, they know just because the rounds have been very brutal for them that operator continues to be carried over. Can constantly be afforded right now. So not looking to give any sight lines over to something.
Waiting for the Odin from Forsaken. That's what I'm
They
waiting
came in last match, this match full domination. Yeah.
I hope that you'll be waiting for a very long time.
I don't think we will.
For now, wall orb dropping. Volleys go. Sighting sec getting ready to come through. They had the K and the C's out onto Carpe. Wrap around the side. Yeah, just trying to cut him while he's in midair. Rossi will be able to find that kill. Finds himself second and back.
Oh!
The classic.
Got 3?
Rossi comes up with a 3K.
Okay.
Still, though, just the stinger in hand. But he's definitely made them think twice about this one as they go inching forward. And Rossi,
Bro.
can he get an ace himself? He's
Oh no, he didn't.
Will deny it. But he's at 29 health. That Marshal, wallbang, anything will do it. But something pushes around the backside of the box. Saya not ready for the swing. Thought he was sticking it. And Rossi doing his damnedest to try to give them the round to win, to try to get the thrifty. But something says no.
Oh, heartbreak for T1. This is so well played here on the execute by PaperX. They get the tethers to connect onto 2 different players, and Monyet is like, oh yes, this should be easy for me to clean up, but Rossi's so good with that stinger. Rossi was saying his mom is staying up to watch the match.
Bruh.
So gave her a little bit of a show there for sure.
Damn good effort. Again, you know, very close in the thrifty attempts here from T1. Now with the buy coming back through, Trapwires just intercepting these prowlers, information not really being garnered from PaperX. And I mean, this is the most PaperX thing ever. It looks like they want to push into Rossi, the guy who just nearly aced them while he's got a Viper's Pit up.
That's because you got Thrash. You got the ability to clear it now. You know where the Cypher setup is. You don't feel comfortable trying to push through it, so why not utilize or just run into it with shorties and try to clear it that way, but very, very far back are Rossi and Carpe. But again, with this Thrash there, you have a great opportunity here to clear this out. Making his way through. Let's see if that's what they want to do, if they're just going to maybe use Wingman, Dizzy, or something like that. But look at all this utility. The night.
Monyet getting detained.
Oh no.
Stuck into the corner. Here Lumber, Rossi. Hit still up, Spike on the floor. Monyet starting to push.
Bye.
Spike does get grabbed. The Dizzy coming through. As the neural theft infested, they know where they're at. They know where they're rotating to.
उसने Monyet को यार क्यों पकड़ लिया?
You dig yourself out of this one.
Rotation आ गया, अब तक इन लोगों को trap तोड़ना है.
Towards the site, Cybercage is well popped. They'll get rid of the one wire, but they have to get onto the site now. Just 12 seconds remaining for them to try to get this paranoia. Going to be sent down. Isu tagged down to 11, but Xcurate holds the door. That'll be the round taken away. Something just having to hang back and hold on to that operator now.
Not exactly sure
what just happened.
What happened with the friendly fire?
आदि mommy शक्ल की वजह से नहीं बोलते हैं. I'm mommy.
Because I love the maneuver that Monyet takes there to get onto the backside of the pit. You know, if the players, you can see Carpe right there, kind of having to play in and out of the backside of it. If Monyet was able to not be detained there, that could have been a very different round, but just a little bit of a miscalculation there by PaperX. And the right idea, using that Fade utility, using that Boombot, using that Gecko utility to clear that Viper's Pit. It just didn't quite go the way they wanted, and credit to T1 being able to dodge all of that, clearing some space on the site, hoping to maybe get a trapwire in there as well. And or
not looking to slow down.
Oh my!
Okay, Rossi just running and got it. Managing to spray down too. Molly just made
no way.
Xcurate now holds the door. Divide and Mind Freak both eliminated. And it's just him versus something who's completely and utterly trapped here at Wine.
Yeah.
No more util,
3-6.
no nothing, just a Vandal. 3 people to try to get through.
45 minutes. Okay, United.
We'll just back away.
कोई नहीं watch party खत्म होने दे United अपन unrated खेलेंगे साथ में आजा.
Try to hold on to this weapon.
तब तक launch करके.
Doesn't have a good amount of cash. Grabs the spike. Execute does come out hunting. Now he's going to turn his sights back over towards him. That Jiggle Beak not revealing enough. The Haunt certainly helping. As he can't find him. Execute with 3. T1 as well. 3-6, looking for the run back.
Just phenomenal hold here from Rossi and Excurit. Looked like it was maybe going to be another Paper X kind of just sight take, but they're able to hold fast.
और वापस कब आ रहा है United? Excuse me, बाहर जा रहा है. तेरी बंदी तो long distance है.
Gets that done.
Let's go, man.
Catches the teleport.
Come on.
Now, a little bit of wind to the sails for T1, and they are going to force a timeout out of Paper Rex. Coach Alex gonna have something to say. Already a pretty good half, all things considered, for Paper Rex. I mean, you gotta like finding 6 on your attacker side initially.
Sure.
However, it is Paper Rex, and they'd prefer to do the majority of the damage on the attacker side in most maps.
You heard Rossi, just 3 more to go. They don't want that 6 and 6 is what they have their sights set on. Paper X now gonna try to disrupt it. So we can bring an end to this one. But right now, I mean, just given the things that we're seeing, the things being put on display from both teams, I'm impartial. I don't care who wins.
Life में और दोस्त भी होते हैं मैडम. हाँ क्या? मुझे पता नहीं था. Sorry.
Strong when it comes down to Sunset.
Where are you saying that?
With the likelihood of Excurrent as well going over to Chamber, that sounds like something that we don't want to miss.
Yeah, certainly T1 has to be wanting revenge on that map. You know, from when
मैं भी 5 को बाहर जा रहा. किधर जा रही हो? हाँ रत्नेश देखो ना, इसकी गर्लफ्रेंड ने तो भी इसके और दोस्त है. मुझे नहीं पता था कि ऐसे लोग के दोस्त पे मेल फ्रेंड्स है कि फीमेल फ्रेंड्स है. United.
It's going to get noted there. Has to just dash to exit. Start finding on yet. He's trying to get out of there, but as soon as Rossi tries to go for the spray, he's far too late. And Forsaken is far too quick on the reply. Something going to get tagged up there through the wall, but I mean, Forsaken's just
एक करके जस्ट गिरे है भाई. देख लिया Excurrent, देख लिया था उसने कूदते हुए. I'm surprised they didn't.
Brother, but he's got to back away as the paranoia comes in from Divide. He's going to be revealed. Looking for a little bit more as they try to flush him out. He swings in, takes out his brother, pushes him.
Oh!
Be able to get revenge.
Side player with the ult.
Standing. Something at 44. The knives out.
एक भी knife लगता ना.
The updraft, the wingman going for the plan as they just lurk within the smoke. Something that Saya can do to try to interrupt it. Does he just go for a fishing shot? The swing out there and something.
Mail. अच्छा जा enjoy कर.
I just threw my hands up a little bit there because something is just.
वाह रत्नेश वाह. किसकी तरफ आज Paper X of course Zoro.
Saya's expecting potentially someone to come out from the smoke, and he still gets bested. Whoa, God, that's fast. Yeah, dude. That's how I feel.
Those snappy shots. Kind of play, that accuracy, that is what got him onto this team. And he's done it Pacific, he's done it on the world stage. He's doing it right now here. Aunt's going forward, cleared on both sides. Saya player on a hard line here. In B main has the backup.
It's pinged.
Carpe.
They suspect.
Creeping forward, wants to go for the Prowler. Checks right, they know
Oh, he
here.
knows.
Now they're just trying to spam him out.
He knows.
In an absolutely unwinnable position.
He
In the
knows.
meantime, that Nightfall going to be sent over towards A, but it's not going to connect onto anyone. Just falls shy of Excurrent's position there on Heaven. He now drops down. Rossi taking a hell of a lot of damage, taking a paranoia.
Bro, he's just sitting quietly, bro. He's gonna get the... Oh, no!
Something will finally find the enemy Viper. Manya gets Excurrent. As the Thrash goes chasing.
पकड़ ली.
Out in mid. To detain onto one.
Thrash got him.
Lock
That's some time bot.
there to cover.
So much space and time.
That's
being
more
bought
time
here.
bot.
The Thrash, the Mosh.
Yeah.
So difficult on this retake. Door cleared.
The reveal.
Oh, the spam. Oh!
Finished off through
The nade. More time bot. What other utility do they have left? They have a boombot and they have boombot.
But they know that they have to just back
Yep,
away.
they're going back, saving. Off guy hai. And there's one gun down. And यहाँ पे एक और shorty लेके आ रहा है वो. Ooh.
Izu holding his ground for a moment, but Forsaken will be able to finish him off. And
Yeah.
DRX now get themselves up to 8.
I mean, they're
PRS just so
well coordinated with the death ball around the map. I mean, there was one kind of oopsie when the Viper's pit was up earlier, but other than that, so well played there by Forsaken to get that haunt. Get the reveal right after that door
It's right.
crashing down. You knew that the retake had to be attempted relatively soon there, trying to get those flank angles set up. And maybe the Viper's pit will be used someday. A lot of utility being thrown. Oh, they're trying to catch somebody holding that angle. Spam through the wall.
Cleared. Saya holding the judge. Showstopper sent down. Still not going to be found, but Saya player now dashing forward. Still somehow comes away with 2.
Ooh.
Tries to keep them in this one and actually does give them the man advantage. Spike still held here. Safely in the hands of something for now. Smoke dissipates and Izu takes out Mind Freak.
4-8.
Paper X's utility able to be dodged by T1.
4-8.
Set up in places where it doesn't really connect. Something looking for Izu, but not giving anything away just yet. Ooh, takes a tag.
Challenging position to be in. Excurate on the swing. Now he's pretty much identified everybody.
Still plenty of time.
Running the assessment here in his head. Is this winnable? Send process.
I think for this player, absolutely, there's the potential.
Excurate does get dragged off the angle, but yeah, they have the high-low here.
4-8 side switch.
For half. Much like we saw on the first map, but this time flipped on its head. T1 needing to be the team that rallies back in the second half.
Yeah, it's a really good setup in that last round for T1. I mean, Saya got really aggressive there. Just went face first into Paper X, still managed to find another one. But the important thing is his positioning kind of fools Paper X.
Hi Ashi, हाँ मुझे लग रहा है कि
The Carpe spamming that wall or something.
आज से 2 ही मैच है ना, तो आज अपन गेमिंग करेंगे.
They were just waiting right outside the door, hoping to close the gate on him, and they did. So 8-4. I don't know. I don't know if it's enough. You know,
Rossi, you're my rose.
Rossi, you're my rose.
I believe that's what that said.
That's adorable. Devi, you're my daisy. I'm not good with flower names, but
that is, I can confirm that is a flower. Excellent work.
I did it. I did it, guys.
You don't have too many flowers where you come from. It's usually just frigid with 10 feet of snow on the ground.
Wow, United, I'm proud of you. Your best round. You defused also after that. And with the KJ, you did it. I'm so proud of you.
Same can be said for New Jersey. Anyway, let's go into the second half.
32.
Paper X now shifting over onto the defense. T1 needing this attack to be absolutely monstrous.
Curious to see exactly how they're going to play this. With something in middle, I want to know if that's like the Paper X sort of MO, that he's just going to, even not on a duelist, kind of be in charge of that area of the map. Often, you know, you expect him to be on that jet with an operator or something like that, like we saw last year, containing that space. Early on, just with a Ghost, of course, it's just the pistol, but something to kind of keep your eyes on, I think, as this map progresses, is the positioning of something, the way that he's going to be playing off duelist on Ascent. On yet, Mind Freak thinking about trying, but they're getting backed off.
Yeah, I mean, their attention right now being so very split. Divine looking to just try to hold the door, but there's just too many players coming out of the smoke. Ends up falling. Rotation now coming through. Is Excurate going to be able to find one? Forsaken. We'll get Rossi, but suddenly it's just Mind Freak, and now he's gone. Excurate cleaning them up. T1
Fast. Okay.
lead in pistol rounds now, 3-1 in that regard.
इतना मारा. Excuse me, United.
Won both pistols.
सोच रहा मैं भी अपग्रेड कर लूं. हर्ष कौन से पे हो अभी?
Went for the force buy, the Stingers and a Spectre, and this time around though, not feeling like going to fool T1 just again, but maybe you can use that against your opponent here, because T1 is likely to be a little bit more cautious than maybe normal on this round, right? It's got to be in the back of your mind. That last time there was that force buy. So let's work the map a little bit. See if Paper X can use that to advantage. Maybe they can do things like take a little bit of space, find kind of some off angles that maybe T1 isn't expecting. What in the world?
Oh! Oh! 1 HP बचा है भाई.
Opening kill.
Right there.
Found there from Monyet, down to 1 HP, mind you. Weapon not recovered. Worry about it being watched by somebody else on T1. They don't push forward, so that is not going to be in their
They
hands.
can recover the weapon if they go for the weapon. There's a bulldog over there. If
advantage.
anybody decided to take the
Somebody
bulldog,
util. Everyone's pushing around, but this Cypher Cam here from Xcurate should be able to spot
yeah, it's
them all.
gonna spot all
HP.
4 of them.
Any damage done, he's out of the round, but
Oh,
you never
fully
know.
scam. Yeah, he
Paper X,
knows.
man.
Cam cleared. Carpe trying to fish for something there with the Guardian. As Wingman goes rushing forward, that's going to be the mark coming through. Game needing to expire. Push into the corner. And
Bro!
Wide swing around, Saya player. Finds the kill.
Ayo, trap laga idhar.
While the round's still unlikely to go their way as I say that. Oh my god, Xcurate 20 HP. Mind Freak. Full health. The push in against him. How do they do this? Against all odds and expectations. They have no
उन लोग तो गन भी नहीं लेके आए थे.
Thrifty.
It's not. It's just almost unfair.
Thrifty doesn't do that justice. We need
No.
to invent a new term. There's a rags to riches round.
How does he win this fight? That's what I want to know. He's out in the open with an orb. It's unreal. The upgrade for Mind Freak, and I mean, there's a ton of information given over.
Just too good. Just too
The
good.
cam was checked in B main.
Just
so
too
everything's
good.
Cleared. They know where they're coming from. They just find ways to get there because they're not afraid.
Damn, I mean, Paper Rex, they're like, yo, buy our capsule, damn it. Look what you can do with this thing.
I bought the capsule. I want to do that stuff with that classic. See, that's why I got the classic. Hi, Shazad. How are
You
you?
too can go for outrageous, aggressive orb grabs that should never work and get a kill.
Something now fishing. Man to lead the way. Daze has come through. They're looking for the push. They're looking to overwhelm. He's trying to find Saya player. A little bit too unpredictable there with the movement as Monyet now going to be a little bit of a rough spot. And he'll be able to dome him with that sheriff. The swing out.
Yo, what is this?
Ends up falling, but now the Odin has arrived here in heaven.
Ah!
With the kill in hand, Xcurate wins the brother battle. As Mind Freak makes his presence aware before the neural depth can go off. Plan coming in.
The spike.
Yeah, अगर इधर पीक ले वन शॉट दे दिया ना, ओ भाई.
Versus Xcurate.
Awesome placement देख भाई, exact उसके सर पे.
Just dancing around. Tries to flush him out in the open. The snake bite coming through, and it's a damn good effort from Xcurate, but he cannot get the win. Mind Freak can get the defuse, can recover the Odin, and Paper X
Double digit.
get up to 10.
It almost works. I love the tempo change here from T1. The fast, short hit. Get Saya in deep.
Just insane, dude. Just insane plays.
For day main.
मन कर रहा है बिग लगा के मैं असेंट में सही खेलो अपने टीम के साथ. अपने randoms को बोलो guys. Let's go. Let's rush site like this. We use our blind and our util and our everything, and we just take site.
Standing out in the open to go for the prowler.
You know.
You know what? Whatever. It's Forsaken. I don't question it. It's his brother. He has to know that maybe his brother's more likely to back off there or something, and that he might be able to get away with it.
T1 now. Mountain is getting taller and taller that they need to climb. And you can see Paper X, they still
बहुत तक
really
भेजे
wanna
उसको
push the
बेस पे
tempo
भेज
here.
दिया वापस.
Paranoia just completely shoves Xcurate away from this B lobby. The rest of Paper X can now anticipate that this hit is going to happen here on the A site. Monyet very far forward, judge in hand. The Paranoia getting ready to crash in, and it does.
Oh
Prowler does not check right. He inches up, sees one at range, the vulnerable, helping to take him down. It's going to be Mind Freak and Forsaken collecting
Mind
kills. Mind Freak now with 3 in the round. Spike stranded, and Xcurate with everything to do.
Paper X
1v4.
saw that wall on split.
Full
Xcurate
HP.
used. I said we too have cheeky walls that you don't quite expect that you can hide players in. Both prowlers.
Yeah, I think it's worse with the Odin. Yeah, Odin is nice, but even I'm not very good with it.
Able to do a lot of extra damage, cause some extra confusion to T1. Yeah, he doesn't get any kills. Doesn't matter. It made it so unassailable for T1, and Xcurate has to try to save. The only one with any cash to speak of, really, for T1. We're going to try to get rid of it. Devi's going to be good for it. Yeah, no problem.
11 now here, Paper X. And what a just dominant showing here. After the closest on split, the multiple overtimes coming through, with T1's map pick being Ascent, we were expecting this to, maybe continue being that back and forth, if not, a T1 runaway. But right now, this is very much just out of their hands.
Good defense.
Good.
Yeah, it is good defense. You're right. One thing I find really intriguing to watch, the way that people just completely disrespect snake bites these days. Like, they just walk right through them, vulnerable be damned. Just send it in, but I mean,
both are crying somewhere.
They need 2 rounds to finish this match and then start next one.
I mean, at least there was a Yoru who played earlier today for Lothar.
True.
Try करके देख अक्षत.
True.
He'll probably be co-streaming the next match, right? At the very least. He might be co-streaming this one too, I'm not sure, but...
Could very well be. But, I mean, everything right now is resting on this timeout from T1. It's the second one invested. And, I mean, 6-round deficit to try to claw back on your attacking side. Not a good spot.
It's not easy. It's really challenging against this Paper X team. Now you've got a Nightfall to back up this Odin. Make matters worse, Forsaken has an extra piece of utility that he can use to spot you and try to get that Odin spammed down. Mindfreak has his ult over on the B side. They're leaving him all alone. They've got 4 players over on A, 2 in short. Dizzy.
क्या try कर रहा था किसी को?
And by Paper X the ability to again cover these orbs, feed them into Anya.
भाई लेके जाता है बे, इसको फर्क नहीं पड़ता है, मैं अपने orb लेके जा रहा हूँ.
Has not spotted.
उसको फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता है, उस पे कितना भी spam करो.
Stairs in mid, completely unnoted now. I think his presence very much known. Quick headshot, I think it's taken down. Spam damage coming out though. Looking down to 56. Dash expiring. The rest of the team getting corralled up here in A main.
Here.
And only 1 kill, Monyet gets his showstopper. So if he gets 1 in here, this hit could turn really sideways really fast for T1.
Call coming in as that C's connects in towards Wine. Rotations now starting. Mindfreak going to be the only one who's really lingering back. Side player going to be spotted by the Boombot over in tree. Prowler's chasing forward into the smoke. Divide tries to hold backside. Quick headshot comes in. Easy going to be taken down. Forsaken dropping off the top of heaven with the Odin in hand. Comes up with 4. And I need to see a replay of
भाई कुछ नहीं Odin भाई around
I
बस.
think Forsaken just outlock you.
दिखाओ.
Odin here.
Yeah. That C's lineup.
दिखाओ replay दिखाओ भाई Odin का.
Away from Forsaken, and this is something that makes Paper Rex really special. Is that
Odin,
players like
Odin,
Forsaken and the others spend a lot of time
Odin, yeah.
screwing around in maps. And when I say that, I mean they go in there and they just see what they can get away with lineups. How far can we launch stuff? Where can we launch stuff from? They're so technical. You think about Paper X as this fast, explosive team, but they spend a lot of time learning tech, practicing abilities, and how they can interact with the map and with themselves. So stuff like that, it's just incredible. Incredible the way that they work things. Well, now it is going to be Mindfreak using his Viper's Pit. A little bit different, a little bit further back than we saw from T1 when they invested theirs on the B side. But a camera, not going to be able to see much as it's right outside of his. Trapwire just in case there's a lurk being set up from the Viper's Pit itself. But as of right now, Paper X happy to absorb a little bit of the early aggression and see if they can punish. The weaponry is...
Harsh, thank you for upgrading to a chota bacha. You are growing up. Thank you so much.
Not that I remember.
It's always a rifle or, a Marshall or something like that. Very different looks here. Also has the knife to back it up. Spray coming down. Mark gets something. Again, just eating a little bit of that snake bite. Trying to creep up in towards the smoke. Prowler does spot him though.
सारा player इसके पीछे से आ रहे हैं. Something गया. को पता ही नहीं है.
To upgrade his weapon, and he does, but he's not going to go for it. Princess Sight's back. They know that they still need to break this open. They know that there's still going to be players for Paper Rex situated here on A. Showstopper, however, coming through. Sends it up towards heaven. It's not going to be able to find the kill.
Ooh.
Side player pushing it. Managing to find a buy. Time dwindling. Forsaken swings his way back over and cannot study the aim.
Odin
will take him down. Mindfreak will hightail it. the series is not over yet.
Well, this is a
नहीं
really
एक ही
nice
बार
round
अपग्रेड किया है
for T1.
2 बार क्यों दिखा रहा है लेकिन थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द अपग्रेड
They're able to slip the net. Saya player sneaks through, knowing that we've been seeing something play that tree position, that short A position quite often. And when they catch sight of him over in mid, they're like, ooh, there's a little bit of an opening that we can potentially utilize. Let's see if they remember to plug that hole. They didn't. And
They
that
didn't.
really breaks the round open for T1. Monyet just not able to find that showstopper angle either. I think if he kind of could have that one back, he might turn his attention towards the door where the switch is instead of towards heaven. But you know, just a reaction play there. That Jet's coming in. The
आज
blades
मैं
are
भी
out. You
Odin
know
उठाऊंगी
that's a
guys
threat, and you want to try to shut it down.
Well, around 1, and with the economy worked low here for the side of Paper Rex. We'll see what they're going to be able to piece together. Still have a couple of bolts to try to work with, but yeah, I mean, really good. Just getting Saya player into that deep lurk position, completely unscouted.
कैसे खेलता है भाई साहब
Position allows them to really find that opening kill.
Exactly.
But now they need to do that 6 more times to give us over.
सक्षम
Easy. No problem.
अच्छा कल
Box, Monyet spotting.
Got a hit.
Oh, puts him low, and something
Got
gets a
him.
headshot and range to just go ahead and finish the job.
that's the up down
Paranoia
right
is well expended
no
by
वही
Izu.
भी है
It's just these little plays that they set up that
There.
are so well coordinated, so well executed. Their aim's so good. Monyet gets the first, and something's right there to back him up with the sheriff. Try to spam it down. Even though that,
Waiting.
oh,
Yeah, I'm seeing him. I think he's more than satisfied just to go ahead and put that shot on the Rossi shoulder. As the Thrash goes on a bit of a scouting mission in towards B main. Nothing spotted, brings it back, recovers it.
रोटेशन आ गई पूरी उससे देखा ना बी में कुछ भी नहीं है
Just pulling back, getting ready for the attack to come in here onto A.
out of utility to delay.
Where are you?
Paper Rex.
Mark
On
one.
to
over the top.
Forsaken, yeah.
Rossi revealed. Carpe as well. Just no ambiguity about it. Says, yes, I'm here. Here's a prowler. Please don't chase me. They're going to back away, and that's going to be them now drifting back towards this B site.
That's got the Thrash out again.
30 seconds left.
So that's going to be lost for the rest of this round. T1 here.
But it also tells them everything that they need to know.
Yep.
It's either A main or it's B.
No divide.
And oh, are they actually starting to think that this is going to be?
What? Don't
People find two, we're gonna take it down. One chance with the Marshall, missing the opening shot. Time dwindling. Spike here in the hands of
10
Izu.
seconds left.
Spots one, can't get the shot in. Spike gonna be planted
Spike
T1.
planted.
with a hope.
the 2v4 guns है दरी main पे nice
This Izu all of a
1v4 I
sudden
think खत्म
swings out,
Khatam,
Spam coming to the
Khatam.
smoke, trying to scout him out, finds one,
Yes,
but not
let's
on the
go.
door. Forsaken. He will get the finish. The defuse can come in, and that is going to be Paper Rex shutting down T1 on their map pick of Ascent and moving forward 2-0.
And now Paper Rex finds themselves once again making their way to an international event. On to Madrid they will go to represent Pacific. Still some work to be done to see if they can claim a title, their second in a row in VCT Pacific. But certainly looking unbelievably strong on Ascent there. And you can see the heartbreak here for T1. Izu, just such a valiant effort on Split. They gave it everything they had. They made that triple duelist almost not work. It was so close.
Now, a loss like that against a comp that so many other teams would stray away from, would say, no, we can't make this work. A loss like that, seemingly
Aww.
shattered T1, but, I mean, you can see what it means to them.
what cutie sexy something
But, I mean, all things considered, still an incredible beginning to the year here for T1. Making a very significant run back. Having
No, Sikra.
one of the just most entertaining maps
no
that I've gotten
Yeah.
in that opener there on Split. While the emotions for now, they sting. I hope that in the end they'll be able to hold their heads high and look forward towards stage one, come back even stronger.
I mean, you have to look at this T1 squad and have a lot of hope.
he was
and a lot of confidence that they are
crying
going to bounce back in the next stage. Like, there is a lot of really good things happening on this team, a lot of good things in place, and it is no small task to try to take down Paper Rex. And many have tried, few have succeeded. it is so difficult. And with Magnet on this squad as well, I mean, we know what he's capable of. We saw it on GE. We're seeing it here again with Paper X. It's a different style. It's a different flair to Paper X this year, Achilleos. We're not seeing sort of that off-the-rails, sort of blast packing in your face, just going crazy, but it still has a similar
he's
tone. It still has a
crying.
similar flavor.
Oh
Making his way to give the fist bumps. Sportsmanship first,
No
motion
doubt.
second. But for Paper X, I mean, again, another grand final, another international event on the horizon. But still, another series to be played through. With some limited time for preparation because they don't know yet who their opponent's going to be.
That's true. Really interested for that next match. DRX versus Gen G.
no.
Korean powerhouses going to be squaring off in what I think will be a very, very close series. I think that's going to be an intense battle with some of those rookies coming in. That's an exciting storyline, but it's just hard to think that it'll be any potential different result in some ways than the old RX Classic. It just feels like we're just destined to have another go. But I don't know. I mean, Gen G looks great.
They do. Who knows what's going to happen with that one? That's for a future matchup that'll be coming up later. But for now, we have the entirety of Paper X standing by for the.
हाय सोल रो रहा है वो
Main
बुरा
play,
लगा मुझे
C1 versus PRX. The winner of the first ticket for Madrid goes to PRX. Congratulations, everyone. I mean, it was a fast match today. 3 duelists and then no sentinels. It was crazy to see those come. So,
Bye.
what were you thinking to come up with those compositions, and what makes you think it's worth the risk? 저희가 이제 PRX가 우승을 하면서 마드리드로 가는 첫 번째 티켓을 거머쥐게 됐습니다. 근데 여기서 또 물어볼게요. 정말 요원 조합이 특이했습니다. 어떻게 3 타격대 그리고
바를 지도와
맵을 진행하게 됐는데 이런 요원 조합을 어떻게 생각하게 됐고 이게 리스크가 좀 큰 조합일 수도 있는데 어떻게 견뎌냈는지 물어보겠습니다.
I think for the I think we changed like 1 week ago, I think, or maybe 2 weeks ago.
1 week ago you decided?
Yeah, I think all of my teammates just feels like Yoru is a good idea on that map because people run Cypher most of the time, right, on that map. So we use the decoy to break the trip and stuff. So yeah, we're just trying in scrims and it's working. So
brave.
yeah, we just roll with it, you know. So yeah.
Okay. 네, 사실 1, 2주 전에 정해진 요원 조합이라고 하는데요. 요루를 써보면 어떨까라는 아이디어를 팀원에서 냈고 연습을 해낸 결과 정말 이번 게임에서 잘 보여준 것 같다고 말했습니다.
भाई लोग क्या क्या बनाते हैं ना
And then let's go to something. Congrats again, something.
क्या क्या बनाते हैं ना इन
I
लोग
wanna ask you,
क्यूटीज
when
लेकिन
you
कभी
sensed
फेस नहीं
your
दिखाते
team's win, what and who popped in your mind right away? Can you tell me about the story? 딱 이기기 전에 어떤 생각이 들었고 혹시 누가 떠오른 사람은 있는지 썸띵 선수에게 물어보겠습니다.
Actually, after first map, I have no thoughts about the game because after first map I'm a bit nervous. I don't know why, and yeah, just no thoughts. Just play our game and hope we will win. And yeah, we win.
रचित मेरे को भी बताना कैसे जा रहा है
The play you didn't. Okay. 사실 첫 번째 맵에서 이겼을 때도 너무 집중했기 때문에 아무것도 떠올리지 않았다고 말을 했네요. 정말 아주 집중력이 이제 PRX의 무기가 아닌가 싶은 또 답변을 들었는데요.
भाई रचित उधर स्किन केयर ट्रीटमेंट्स बहुत अफोर्डेबल है एक्चुअली That's why all the guys and girls both have such perfect skin वहाँ पे everyone has perfect skin because वहाँ पे
Were there any difficulties you needed to handle before coming into the playoffs? 플레이오프에 들어오기 전에 어떤 어려움이 있었는지 오늘 선수에게 물어보겠습니다.
On the playoff.
Yes.
I
for
think
this match.
it's a bit hard for me because I was struggling for both games, but I don't want to make my teammate like making a hard job, you know. So I just like cheer for them, help them together, comms for them. Yeah.
Oh, nice, good job. 별다른 큰 어려움은 없었고 오히려 팀 전체를 이끌고 응원을 해는 역할을 했다고 말했습니다. Thank you, Onion. And now to Forsaken.
Anonymous क्या है इसमें section?
Strength that caused your win today, and anything to say to the fans or anyone watching, especially your family?
For all of the fans and for my family, for my girlfriend, everything. Thank you so much for watching us.
Oh, my
Really
girlfriend.
excited to show what we can do in Madrid later. I hope you guys still keep supporting us all the time until we can bring the trophy for this specific, and I hope we can bring the trophy for Madrid as well. Thank you.
Oh, nice. 어떻게 그 팀의
His girlfriend, so cute. No, but in Korea they actually have like really affordable over there, and it's very normal skincare and everything. That's why guys and girls both have such nice skin there.
Okay, next to Mindfreak, I have a question. Being a winner of the last year's Pacific, were there any growth or change you personally experienced?
Sorry,
what? Being the winner of last year's Pacific, were there any growth or experience you learned from today's? 또 작년에 퍼시픽 우승을 했으니까 이번 경기에 또 성장한 거나 배운 것이 있는지 물어보겠습니다.
I think mentally we are stronger because like we pull a comeback against DRX from 2-0 to 3-2. So I think we learned a lot actually from them, and it helps like our deep run in champions in LA last year. So yeah.
Yeah.
작년과 비교했을 때도 DRX와의 결투에
मेरे friend को इनको बोली we have to look presentable always, so we have, yeah, they always look presentable everywhere यार. अभी ऐसे देखो मैं कैसे आ गई इधर.
Question goes to Coach Alex.
They take very good care.
And I wanted to ask, were there any pro?
That's a good thing कि it is affordable over there. No, यहाँ पे भी एकदम अच्छा वैसा quality and affordable होता तो फिर यहाँ पे भी सब लोग करवाते.
I mean, for other teams, I think everyone has improved. You can see today that we have really hard.
The products they have.
And I think we ourselves have stuff to work on.
His skin also flawless.
More games that we can see. You know, I think our split com needs a bit of work, but very happy to play it. Pros and cons of the format?
Yeah, of the whole tournament. How was it? The
I mean,
weakness.
I mean, it's not really finished yet, so maybe this review is better after the finals. Thank you.
Thank you. 저희가 뭐 아직 끝나지 않았기 때문에 전체적으로 장단점은 말할 수 없지만 모두 최선을 다했습니다. 하지만 스플릿 요원 조합 같은 경우는 조금 더 손볼 때가 있다고 말했고요. 정말 좋은 게임이었다고 답해 주었습니다. And Alex, I have one little fun question for you. I mean, I heard that you eat a lot during the tournament. So, what are you eating so much?
I'm trying not to do that anymore, but yeah, I tend to just like grab a lot of snacks.
Yeah.
I think my favorite one in Korea is this biscuit with apple jam inside.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't find it here, so I haven't been eating. But I think if it appears in front of me, I'll finish everything.
Does that help you boost the team?
I get less angry.
Okay, nice. 네, 또 알렉스 코치한테 또 게임 중에 되게 군것질을 많이 한다고 들었는데
section 2B
그 안에 잼이 들어가니까 조그만 과자가 그렇게 맛있다고 또 그거 덕분에 또 팀원들한테 덜 화내게 된다는 답변을 들었습니다. Okay, congratulations PRX. We are going to see you again for tomorrow. And thank you again. 네, 지금까지 PRX 선수들과 함께 인터뷰
But इनके face पे चाहिए भी नहीं रचित. That's the thing.
가져갔지만 아직 끝나지 않았습니다. 마스터스 가기 전에도 파이널스까지 남았기 때문에 끝까지 최선을 다해 주시기 바랍니다. Although they got a ticket for the Madrid, they still need to go to the finals before it. So we'll see what they'll do. And best of luck for all the players. Back to the desk.
Time toy.
PRX, PaperX is like a box of chocolates when it comes to their agent comps. You never know what you're gonna get. And I can confirm, I think we can confirm this last year during Pacific. Coach Alex and the PaperX team really eat all those little apple jam snacks. They provided for all the talents.
Hi, Minor. How are you?
They just be completely gone, and now I know
Wiped out.
exactly why. It's Alex and the team eating all of it. Now, Dubai is the sole representation for Malaysia, making them proud, doing fantastic things for the country. So great job. But he did mention just now that they only started their split comp 2 weeks ago.
Yeah,
They're crazy triple duelists.
True, but I think like compared to any other team, it's PaperX. I feel like they play at that such high of a level and so varied that picking up a comp like this is much easier for them to adjust to than any other team out there, at least.
Yeah, they're very familiar with flexing around. That's what PaperX does. I mean, that's the best thing about this team, too, and we see it very much so on this ascent. I mean, what more is there to say? Although there were a lot of first kills coming in from T1, PaperX is a team that is constantly evolving. They're always reviewing their thoughts. They're always trying new things. And this Gecko fade was like something that we haven't really seen before. We might have seen the fade before, but not in combination with the Gecko. And the way that they cycle through their utility, Asura, you had a point. It looks amazing.
Yeah, I dubbed it as the Zoo Comp because they can check so many corners, which I think...
Hi, Laksha. How are you?
Kind of pockets themselves pretty well, but because of how many things they can
Oh, now I
use
gotta end the poll, right?
corners,
Yeah.
with a
End the
mosh pit from the
poll.
Gecko, and obviously, once something got continual kills and everything, securing those orbs as well, his Thrash was pretty much
I gotta
online
update the
with control of
title.
that. So you saw how T1 had to really adapt to things, which they really couldn't. And that's kind of interesting because I think this is the first time that we're also seeing anyone else except for Carpe bring out the Fade too. Because I believe this is, again, the only other team that has utilized the Initiator.
Yeah,
लोग अपडेट कर भी देवे टाइटल मैं इधर से आके कॉपी पेस्ट करती हूँ क्योंकि कीबोर्ड नहीं है
didn't quite work out the same way. I recall very distinctly round 10. It was after Autumn called a timeout, and Rossi tried to make his play, like you mentioned, Asura, trying to hide himself inside a corner. He had a Poison Cloud outside of A main, and he was tucked very neatly. Even had a Tripwire from Execute to support him. But as soon as PaperX makes contact on the site, first of all, Prowler hits him. Second of all, there's a Dizzy up in the air. It's the very same thing that PaperX does when they play that Sky plus Reyna. You know, there's a Leer, and after the Leer expires, the Sky Flash comes out. So you're always blinded. It's very tough to play against a team that's so tactical and aggressive at the same time.
Sorry, I just wanted to add just an extra here for Forsaken. You know how Forsaken's really good with the Odin? Add that.
Is he? Is he now?
He did it last game. All right,
He's fantastic at the Odin.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
phenomenal.
You add that with the Fate utility, most especially the Nightfall. You saw how he just got so many kills because T1 just couldn't figure out where is this Odin shot coming from.
Quad kill, yeah.
I mean, I think we can say that PaperX, we saw this on Reddit, PaperX isn't cooking, it's a whole catering service, and Alex is the master chef. Saw that comment was brilliant. Now we're looking at the tournament tree. PaperX moves on to the grand finals against DRX or Gen G. I think this playoff is going to be rather special for Coach Alex. In his interview, he mentioned some of his heroes, which includes Coach Termi and Coach Solo, who are the coaches of the teams coming up in the next match.
I mean, like, can you imagine playing against, you know, some of your heroes like this? I mean, you're a coach, but yeah, it's still a duel between the coaches. It's very fun, very interesting, and for me, it's just the most hype thing is we always have that, you know, teaser video where PaperX is up on top of the truck. They're staring down at DRX. This is possibly going to happen again.
Yeah, they still can't take it easy, though, for PaperX here because they want to get that first seed coming into Madrid because of all the bonus stuff you can get there, the +3 points, top seed as well. So, again, very important for PaperX.
All right, well, we are going to take a quick break. When we come back, we're going to see the last match of today. Don't go away.
The last match of today. Let's go. Time for a poll. अच्छा मैच होने वाला है नेक्स्ट भी पोल डाल के रखती हूँ अभी पोल डालेंगे चिल करेंगे पोल डालेंगे ये वोट करेंगे ये ये वोट करो कौन जीतेगा नेक्स्ट। जब तक हम लोग ये खेलते हैं गाइस, ये देखो मैं ऐसे दिख रही हूँ। मैंने बाल कॉम नहीं किए क्योंकि क्या कर्ल्स दिख रहे थे, और अभी देखो ना कैसे हो गए। क्या कर्ल्स थे भाई, कल वही कर्ल्स के होप्स में मैंने कॉम नहीं किया आज बाल। गाइस गेस द रैंक किधर खेलते हैं? गेस द रैंक किधर खेलते हैं? वेबसाइट दिखा सकती हूँ ना वो मैं। यूट्यूब पे खेल सकते हैं ना हम लोग, देख के क्लेम नहीं आएगा ना वीडियो या कुछ का? हाँ, ये इधर जो गेमिंग वीडियो डाले ये इधर प्ले करूँ तो क्लेम नहीं आएगा ना? कर सकते हैं, ओके। सो यहाँ पे है वीडियो, ठीक है।
Sadece buraya bakın. Tabii. Ya kimse bakmıyor. Ben de ilk aynı anda bakıyorum. İlk yerim işaret.
Let's watch the full clip. Okay. Nice shot.
Helal info verin lan Bora açılsın.
Revive atacağım. Bir tane B arkası vardı.
Videosunda 70'inde ben kalacağım.
Arsın sayın.
One enemy remaining.
Ananı
Klibini al. Klibini
Aldım,
al.
aldım.
Daha ben-
इतने सारे कॉम्स।
Sadece buraya bakın. Tabii. Ya kimse bakmıyor. Ben de ilk
क्या होगा ये? प्लैटिनम। ये क्या है? रेडियंट प्लेयर्स यूज और गैस भाई, मैं डायमंड ही करने वाली थी कि मुझे लगा थोड़ा ज्यादा हो जाएगा। अरे कोई नहीं, चलो पास वाला ही गैस किया मैंने। नेक्स्ट क्लिप देखते हैं। क्वालिटी बढ़ाओ। अच्छा 720p है क्वालिटी।
Spike down A.
Watch them run. Damn it. Shadows traveling.
नाइस। मैं तो ऐसे देख रही थी होगा नहीं होगा, मैं तो ऑफकोर्स हुआ होगा कुछ, इसलिए उस क्लिप अपलोड किया है।
Player standing.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Worthless dead fools.
नहीं ये तो पक्का कमी है, ये प्लैट से भी कमी है, ये इधर का ही है। ये काफी लो रैंक था, गोल्ड या सिल्वर होगा ये। यस ही इज गोल्ड। पता था मेरे को, पता था। तीसरा क्लिप, सनसेट क्लिप।
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
ओहो मस्त गिरते गिरते शॉट मारा है। ये डायमंड ले लो। गोल्ड। ओह मुझे लगा, अच्छा ठीक है ठीक है, तो काफी दूर हो गया। ये क्या मिडिल फिंगर दिखा रहा है भाई मेरे को? मेरे को मिडिल फिंगर क्यों दिखा रहा है गाइस? Why is it showing me the middle finger? Why was it showing me the middle finger like that? कोई दूसरे दिन का नहीं देख सकते? प्रीवियस डे और समथिंग, जैसे वर्डेल में खेल सकते हैं, मतलब नहीं दूसरे मोड्स में कुछ नहीं? ये सब खेल सकते हैं ना गाइस, मिनी गेम्स वॉच पार्टी में? फर्स्ट टाइम पे? हाँ, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है ना? खेल सकते हैं ना? Okay, that's close. Okay, that's far. Okay, that's even further. Okay, that's more further. Oh, that's close. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, something close to stream. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, a little further. Okay, just house. No. Ah, jungle. Okay, I'm getting close. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. I'm getting actually really close. No, that's bad. It's a water body only, I guess. No, that's far. No. लेक से और क्या हो सकता है? Dive into it? No. Oh, fish. फिश से भी क्लोज हम लोग हैं ऑलरेडी. लेक से कुछ सोचना. एक मछली पानी में, छपाक. एक मछली पानी में, छपाक. Sim is also a little far, but something lake only. Oh no. Ooh. Ah. पाथ. पाथ क्या है? ओ, रोड पाथ. लेन. रोड पाथ. गली. सॉरी. बात नहीं है, बात बहुत दूर है. माउंटेन. थोड़ा ज्यादा दूर हो गया. Really pathetic. I was just trying pathetic from path. माउंटेन से सबसे पास क्या है? पीक. नो. माउंटेन टॉप. माउंटेन हिल. माउंटेन goat. Mountain dog. Mountain. No. Mountain. Hill हो गया है. Mountain. Oh, area is also not that far only. Trek. Mountain. Trail. It's actually trail, and we can play previous games. Cold. Season में fall भी है. Yes. वेदर किया ना हम लोग ने इधर ऑलरेडी. फिर सीजन क्या? सीजन climate is too far. Fall, snow, white, cold. Igloo is too far. Cold से क्या हो सकता है? Water. Water. No, rain is too. Oh, oh, oh, again river पे वापस आ गए हम लोग. यूरिन कौन बोला भाई? ग्लास नहीं, लेक, वाटर, रिवर से क्या हो सकता है? साइड है उससे ज्यादा क्लोज. रिवर साइड. नहीं, आइस भी नहीं. साइड है सबसे पास. कोट्स. अरे कोट्स कर दिया मैंने, वो भी सही था. Fish. Now what type of fish? No. Aquarium is 10,000 away. No, fish is closer. Shark is too far. फिश से पास है कुछ, तो फिश के पास है कुछ. श्रिम्प भी नहीं है, श्रिम्प भी बहुत दूर है. देखो श्रिम्प दूर है. Fish have gills, yes. No. Puffer fish. नहीं यार. टाइप ऑफ फिश नहीं है. फिश. फिश और क्या होता है पानी में? नहीं. नहीं. Crab? No, it's too far. फिश से पास है कुछ. Fork. Number 1, fork. फोर्क क्या होता है भाई? स्पून, फोर्क, भाई क्या मतलब फोर्क क्या होता है? फोर्क। भाई ये सब खाना है ना, सैल्मन फिश, ये सब खाना कैसे खाते हैं? स्पून, फोर्क, नाइफ। मैं तो फोर्क डाल दी। अभी एक वर्ड डाला। चालू है क्या? नहीं चालू है। चेंज हो गया होगा ना, अब तक नया वर्ड आ गया होगा ना? अरे ये नहीं क्लिक हुआ। फक, मजाक मजाक में लास्ट गेस्ट पे आ गए गाइस। हाय आयशी। ए लास्ट गेस्ट पे आ गए हम लोग गाइस। वालो में भाई असेंडेंट 3 में हेलो गाइस। मजाक मजाक पे थोड़ा ज्यादा कर लिया मैंने। पोकर नहीं भाई, PIER सही है। पाइकर भी नहीं है। पाइपर या पाइपर इज अ वर्ड। मजाक मजाक में आ गए भाई इधर। बोन सडनली मैं पास आ गई हूँ गाइस। ये नॉट एज फार, बोन से स्पेसिफिक है कुछ। हम्म। सब नीचे है, पार्ट्स नीचे, बोन है ऊपर। बोन से और क्या हो सकता है? ओह वाह सत्यम, नाइस वन। ह्यूमरस। अपन ने बोन तक किया था, ये तो वर्ड्स भी नहीं मालूम भाई। रैंडम पकड़ते हैं हम लोग. आ जाओ इधर आओ. सितंबर. कलर. कलर से क्या होगा भाई? कलर. कलर से होगा. कलरिंग बुक. Nope. Nope. नहीं, ड्राइंग हो गए है. ड्रॉ हो गया है. ड्राइंग भी हो गया है. आर्ट भी हो गया है. टैलेंट तो बहुत दूर है. How is he right with Crow, Rohit? Crow. बर्ड बर्ड लिख दिया, नीचे आ गया उसके. प्रो कहाँ जाएगा भाई? केयर क्रो. मैं फील्ड और फार्म डालने जा रही थी नेक्स्ट. केयर क्रो था भाई. इधर चालू हो गया, ये बताने नहीं होता तुम लोग को.
think of? 솔로 감독님 잘 들으셨나요? 네, 이제
엄마?
또 DRX의 전신인 비전 스트라이크에서 예전에 이제 선수로서 만난 적이 있었는데 감독으로서 만난 적은 또 처음이에요. 그래서 얼마나 이번 결투에서 자신 있으실지 여쭤보겠습니다. I mean, you have beaten the ex-DRX Vision Strikers in the past as a player, but not as a coach. So, how confident are you today? The players are shouting for you, I think.
일단 저희 뱀픽이 저희가 예상했던 것대로 나왔기 때문에 네. 그 하루 쉬었거든요. 하루 쉬는 동안 그렇게 예상되는 맵을 충분히 보완했기 때문에 네, 열심히 해서 멋진 경기력으로 네, 경기력 보여드리겠습니다. 네.
네, 감사합니다. I mean, the map pick that we banned was what we expected, and when we rested for a day, we really prepped for our map picks, and it was a good ideas went on. So I think we will do good on today's match. 네, 감사합니다, 팀 감독님. 오늘 최선을 다해서 좋은 결과 있으시길 바라겠습니다. Thank you to coaches. There is one ticket left for today's match. Which team will take it? Stay tuned. I'll toss it back to the desk.
That really is the question. Who is going to take this ticket? And it's not just because of Madrid, but winning means you get the points that heads towards champions, which is in Korea. And to be the Korean team representing Korea is going to be pretty insane. Now we can see this head-to-head stat comparison. Obviously, DRX is ahead. This is not a surprise.
No, not at all. But what's surprising is kind of some of these eco round wins or thrifties perhaps that Gen.G has picked up in the past before, especially against teams like Paper Rex or Team Secret, for example. They have shown that they are capable of swinging some of these rounds, especially with players like Meteor, who's known for his martial prowess. So DRX does have to watch out for that. I think the map picks will kind of tell us a little bit more as to what their strategy is.
Yeah, definitely. Again, I think we want to see those maps where Texture can really stretch his legs. Maybe the Breeze, I'm assuming, even the Icebox, if it's a possibility. As you can see here in the stats, 100% for Gen.G truly has been their best map. Even though it did go the distance, with that one match against Team Secret, they still showed how strong they can really be in a battle of attrition.
Yeah, the compositions that they have sometimes.
You can see on this radar chart now, this is the team win contribution rate. So of course, again, this is a combination of stats from KDA, ACS, and across the board.
And what you're seeing is also the fact that DRX still very much so operating as a full team. A lot more kills coming in from the likes of
Healthy B, wealthy B, kya?
As that playmaker, but the duelist obviously doing a little bit more. Stacks and Flashback though actually really interesting. Although we're not seeing high numbers in this Pentagon, they're actually doing quite a bit as well, because Stacks with the calling, sometimes he clutches out certain rounds, and Flashback just being able to anchor again as this rookie Sentinel.
Yeah, I think my takeaway from this one is just they're a very well-rounded team, right? So there's not really any visible weaknesses that DRX is showcasing at this point, which, again, in turn, just has to be so much more pressure for Gen.G moving into this series.
What I do want to say, though, is the whole thing about DRX is that they've been together for so long. One thing that they got to work on is just being a little bit more unpredictable, changing on the fly. If Gen.G can exactly predict how they're going to play, then Gen.G is prepared for this match. DRX might be in trouble. However, on the other side, right now, Gen.G, we can see that everyone is capable of firing off on all those cylinders. Texture, we already talked about him. Meteor, we know about him. Lakia and Munchkin, sometimes a little bit quiet, but in that game yesterday against Team Secret, we saw aces. We saw insane Bucky swings around B Garage on Icebox, which nobody does in a normal game. I don't know if such strategies can work against DRX, but it is more unpredictable than what DRX does.
Yeah, true. They have that capability to, to perform in that aspect.
आज इसे लग नहीं रहा ना कि 3 घंटे हो गए already guys यहाँ पे. आज इसे लगे इतना time नहीं हुआ because the match is so like. Woo!
I think he might actually be one of the weaker links here right now for Gen.G. And again, this isn't taken away from how strong he has been performing, but maybe just a cause of concern for Gen.G and our viewers out there. If you saw that match that they've had with Team Secret compared to any other match that they've had, right? He was the one that was making some questionable calls. He was getting called out a lot of times, and he was losing most of his kind of kill death trades from the other players of Team Secrets for the most part. So this guy could be the key to either losing or winning for Gen.G.
I think that's a really fair point. He was fantastic and looks very in sync with the rest of his team early on in this kickoff. But you're right, as time went on, maybe not so much, especially in that last matchup. And maybe it could have been fatigue, or when you play 14 games throughout 2 weeks, that's crazy. Now you can see our predictions here. It's pretty flush across the board for DRX. I think it's similar over the Korean side. And look, I think Gen G is very formidable, and they are getting their pieces together, but I think they need a little bit more time until they are in their final form.
Definitely needs a bit more time. I agree. 100%.
Well, I think the teams are ready, if I heard that correctly. So we're gonna ready for our Korean Derby DRX versus Gen G.
안녕하세요. DRX에서 활동 중인 버즈 유병철이라고 합니다.
Hi, Buzz.
너무 기쁘고요. 이번 그룹 스테이지 하면서 뭔가 스크림 때만큼의 기량이
Hi, Moran.
그런 플레이들이
Hi, cool dude. Hi, Smith. Hello, cool dudes in my
그만큼
chats.
나오려면 어떻게 해야 될지 저희가 잘 생각을 해야 될 것 같아요. 젠지가 조가 조금 힘든 조 중 하나로 뽑혀서 그렇지 다른 팀보다도 더 빨리 플레이오프에 확정 지을 수 있는 팀이라 생각해서 좀 더 여러 가지 더 준비해서 플레이오프에 임해야 될 것 같습니다. 일단은 저희가 아직 한국에서는 제일 세다는 걸 또 보여주고 싶고 평일이고 주말이고
iDrops लेके आती हूँ मैं guys.
응원해주시러 오신 팬분들 다 너무 감사드리고 그 기대에 부응할 수 있도록 저희가 더 좋은 성적 내고 더 열심히 하도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다. 마드리드는 저희 DRX가 가겠습니다.
안녕하세요. 젠지에서 IGL을 맡고 있는 먼치킨이라고 합니다. 저희 기준으로는 C조가 죽음의 조라고 생각했기 때문에 그 죽음의 조에서 어떻게 2등으로 살아남아서 우여곡절 끝에 올라온 것 같습니다. 저희가 플레이오프를 올라오면서 되게 많은 경기를 치렀는데 너무 힘들었었거든요. 근데 신인 선수가 있었기 때문에 저희에게는 그게 다 경험치 덩어리가 돼서 저희한테 매우 좋게 된 것 같습니다. DRX가 이번에 멤버 바뀌고 느낀 게 되게 에임이 좋아졌다고 생각하거든요. 근데 그건 젠지도 마찬가지이기 때문에 재밌는 경기 될 것 같아요. DRX에서 경기되는 선수는 버즈? 폼이 되게 좋기 때문에 병철이의 그 공격력이 저희 팀한테 통할지도 궁금하고 한번 해봐야 될 것 같아요. 일단 저는 마스터즈 챔피언스를 못 가본 적이 드물거든요. 그래서 저는 이런 경기에 자신이 있기 때문에 DRX 잡고 DRX 없는 마드리드 보여드리겠습니다.
Yeah, let's go. आज सुबह वोल्ट मेरे आई ड्रॉप्स का सुबह के रात के 4 बजे वोल्ट मेरे आई ड्रॉप्स के कवर खा गया. आई ड्रॉप की बॉटल का कवर, तो मैंने दूसरे बॉटल से इसमें कवर लगाया. लॉल रचित लॉल. और रिकॉर्डिंग 3 मिनट से चालू है. आइड्रॉप्स कौन सा हाईली सॉफ्ट?
The Kings of Korea looking to thwart yet another challenger to their throne. Make some noise.
ये क्या है? Businessman? What is this? Hello, dudes. Gloves and glasses, baby. What's this? They're here for business. They mean business. That's what this means. They mean business. Yes. इसने सूटकेस नहीं खुला तो कितना फनी होगा ना? Oh. The spray, the banner. Oh. सूटकेस खोल के दो भाई इसको. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it when I said किसी का सूटकेस नहीं खुला तो मजा आएगा. It was just a joke, sir. Yeah. हाँ बंद कर रही हूँ दरवाजा. I'm sorry, Babu. I didn't mean it.
Showing tremendous grit and tenacity so far.
मस्त एंट्री. और इन लोग भी लेके आए अपना बैनर. बोला कैसे सिर्फ तुम लोग करोगे भाई, हम भी है, समझे ना? या रॉर. Yeah. Both the teams had good entries. I love it. So fun. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Really? No, I love DRX's weird briefcase opener.
Buzz couldn't open his. What?
Until they had teamwork, and that is how you
Oh.
win.
It was foreshadowing.
Yes.
I love that. If they marched out in sync, that could have been cool.
Okay.
You know what? You should be the next
choreographer.
Okay. I was about to say cartographer, but
Thank you, Rohit. Thank you.
Yeah, to the map picks. I feel like this is interesting that DRX did not straight up ban out Sunset because they tend to ban the newest maps often.
ऑटो सिलेबस हो रहा है, इतनी हिंदी नहीं आती. आज किसकी हिंदी एग्जाम थी यार, बताओ. आज जिसकी हिंदी एग्जाम थी वो बताओ. थैंक यू के बाद जो वेलकम बोलते हैं उसको क्या बोलते हैं हिंदी में?
quick history at least for the last matches that DRX have played on Bind.
वैसे तो मतलब वो धन्यवाद, अरे कोई नहीं, कभी भी ऐसा भी बोल सकते हैं वेलकम की जगह, बट
they lost the Sentinels. It's been the same comp. Are they going to mix it up? I don't think so. So this is still kind of up in the air for me, but I think they're just trying to.
थैंक यू के बाद जो अपन बोलते हैं ना योर वेलकम, उसको हिंदी में क्या बोलते हैं?
DRX is also more comfortable.
धन्यवाद पता है, धन्यवाद तुमको कोई बोलेगा तो उसके बाद तुम बोलोगे अरे भाई कोई नहीं चल. ओह नाइस, पहले देखने मिलेगा बाइन एंड देन उसके बाद हमको देखने मिलेगा लोटस. What is DRX gonna pick? I think they're gonna pick defense. Yes, I was right.
RQ, for example.
हमारे यहाँ भक्त बोलते हैं.
Then again, if they can't win this one, what's that last map going to be, right? I don't know if you want to challenge
Sunset?
DRX on like split. Surely you go into like Sunset. You left it open.
There's still Ascent.
Yeah, but DRX is
Sunset ban.
You know?
No.
Ascent जा रहे हैं.
That's why, because it's Genji's last map ban. I will say though, first map looking at Bind, I don't know if this is a direct plan or just an additive, but I feel like they want to again put a map out that doesn't utilize Meteor as well. So him being stuck on a site can be a benefit for DRX, which is what you kind of normally do as a Sentinel when you're playing Bind. So just throwing it out there.
That's clearly DRX's game plan. But then, you know, coming to a map like Lotus, coming to Ascent, if Genji goes in with the same strategy.
I love how everybody's in like that mood. Everybody's like all smiley and everything in DRX with the Yoru.
I like this.
I was thinking that they were going to change comps, but they did, man. People are really loving the Gecko, and I am all for it.
Foxy 9 on Viper too.
He has played the Viper though in the past.
Yeah, he has, but
Yeah.
that's, you know, he's normally on that duelist, so this is a little bit interesting. Meanwhile, for
How is this
Gen G,
gonna go so
Texture,
interesting?
VDR Classic, exactly what we expected. Can they make it work though? I mean, we're still on that sky.
I'm just a big fan of seeing Buzz on the Yoru as well. He's shown how good he was on the Breeze, and I feel like he does the same type of control in any map that he plays.
Yeah, I mean, you made a good point. There's no Sky on DRX, but for Gen
Let's
G,
go chat. Who are you voting for? Poll में करो बताओ कौन जीतेगा बताओ.
Looks like we're going to a game. We're going to go to our casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. We've got a riled up crowd here in front of us.
Yes, let's go crowd. Where's the energy? Where's the energy?
Be joining Paper Rex not only in
W
the
Gamer,
but also in
yeah.
the grand final tomorrow. Fight for those ever valuable championship points.
That's right. If you can win tomorrow, you get 3 championship points to your name. So certainly a lot to play.
बताओ chat किसके लिए vote कर रहे हो तुम लोग?
Like you and I were talking about right before this with DRX, this is the first time ever the squad has played Gecko. Ever.
Yes, we have never really seen them pick this up at all. Stacks his first time bringing this agent out onto the stage. As well as the somewhat recent debuting of Buzz on Yoru, which has had its ups and downs certainly. We'll see how he fares now though going into bind. DRX certainly going to be feeling confident about this setup. His flashback lingering forward here on short, not really seeing much of anything though.
No attention being paid
आ गया
at
वापस
all
उसका blind.
to Long B by the side of Gen G. So there's a lot of free space for DRX to potentially work with. Yes, they're going to have to maneuver their way through a couple smokes, but Dizzy going to be able to grab a little bit more info, let them know that at least at the entry it's clear. There's the cam above the door. Trapwire outside of Hookah, setting the crisscross pattern. Back of the side is Munchkin.
Flashback as well, though, in a position where if these teleporters end up coming into play, he might be able to be ready on the jump here. Spam coming down, Foxy 9. Let's wait for that decay to come back in, as Dizzy is retrievable at backside. For now, it looks like DRX.
क्या लक्ष्य?
Pre-planned. Teleporter not going to be the pathing here for Gen G. Everybody rotating back through that defender spawn, and DRX maybe scratching the head a little bit, saying, where the hell is everyone?
It'll be a tough retake. Flash to try to open things up, but no purchase just yet with the Molly blocking things off for Gen G.
1 second chat.
Okay, from the orb into the Molly. For a tough retake here, but now it's just going to be a full, basically 5-man push coming into his Mako finds 2. Texture able to find 2 quick kills in response though, but disadvantage.
Sorry.
For the side of Gen G. Paint shells landing in a good spot.
I had to open Discord. I couldn't show you
Holding the close corner.
my DMs.
Able to finish off Gen G. DRX picking up the first pistol of the series.
And this is something that can be tricky for opponents of DRX. Like, obviously, one of the calling cards of DRX that you think about is that they're so good at executes. They're so good at making sure that all their utility is perfectly timed and in the right places that you maybe are comfortable giving them a little bit of space. So with this 4-1 setup, you're giving them the space on B, and you're playing up close and personal on A to try to cut off the execute at the point of attack. But this round, you give up that space, and then the problem with DRX is that they are so good in post plants. They're so good at setting up crossfires. They're so good with the discipline, making sure everyone's holding the correct angles, that trying to get through there is so difficult. Of course, with the timing of the Poison Cloud and the Molly as well.
हो गया रोहित होगी rank push उसकी टेंशन मत लो तुम लोग.
The pace and tempo you want. This is a lot of utility coming Munchkin's way.
That it is. It's going to be backpedaling there as the wingman goes for the lock.
Nice shot,
Wadley
bro.
is going to be able to get out of there. Gate crash getting set up as well. It's working its way over towards 2 for the default plant. Dizzy can be snatched up, and so far, Gen G still being stalwart, still holding over towards A site. And as the util starts to fly, and things get working. Buzz actually moving forward there onto that Molly there for a brief little moment, gets himself out of there.
And the trap wire set up to notice these lurks that are coming on the backside from Gen G.
Yeah.
Deja vu here, would seem, but I think the poison orb actually might have fallen off.
Yeah, it fell off.
Might be on the ground in front of actually that backside access. Find out in a moment as the push starts coming in. Suddenly, Texture trying to work his way forward. Buzz ready to swing. His first contact as they start inching forward. Now the Dizzy is available. Stacks, however, not going to be looking for that one. Instead, it's just going to be into the meat grinder as Mako will.
And that's done.
Simultaneously taking him down. Quick 2-0.
हाँ next season जाऊँगी मैं.
Here for DRX.
जाऊँगी मैं रोहित 1 लाख रुपए के लिए.
For sure. And again, these crossfires on the post plant very tough. And you know, DRX, of course, any opportunities they're going to exploit. Incredible.
मेरे आप का मजाक उड़ा रहे हो तुम इधर.
And as attackers on the B site, it's so difficult to retake the B side. You can exploit that. That is going to be really.
ये क्या? ये आई है? Actually आई है फिर? हाँ, मैं वही हंस रही है.
The other side of the map this time.
Hello.
ये तो sound board है.
Stack's gonna clear grab. You're gonna see.
और अंकिता मैडम कैसे हो?
मैं ठीक हूँ टिबोन. How are you?
कल कुछ cosplay वगैरह कर रहे थे.
अरे वो तो मैं नॉर्मल ही थी यार.
Hi my duo.
Hi.
शर्म करो उसका duo है already. नहीं.
Hit there through the cybercade. Those are the playing. Oh, now the Dizzy connecting. On the two, Texture trying to swing.
ऐसे टाइम पे टिबोन पूरा बधिर हो जाता है. जब भी गेको का पान मसाला मुंह पे आता है टिबोन फुल बाहर. अच्छा पान मसाला तक भी नहीं वो तभी यूरो क्लोन तोड़ता है उसी टाइप से चालू हो जाता है उसका. पान मसाला तक वेट करने का भी नहीं.
One snake bite. The post plant set up. Lakia approaching in from behind. And it looks like they are none the wiser to this one.
बोला था ना Genji है बे. Genji है 2-0
Singular kill will be found. DRX will come in and Genji will get themselves on the board.
Yeah, it's a great recovery here for Genji. Given just enough time to reset, allow the plant to go down. That's okay. And then find opportunities, good timings to make your swings. There's a really good combo here between the fake out and the Dizzy that catches Munchkin. He's just completely screwed over there, but Texture and company there bail him out, and then he's able to find a kill of his own. Really good stuff there from Texture, who's now got a showstopper as well. Stacks did find his trash.
क्योंकि उसके अकाउंट में बहुत सारे अच्छा इन गेम का बोल रहे हो. क्या नाम है ना कभी तो अच्छा जोक मारो.
बट स्टैक्स भी हो सकता है बिकॉज उसके पास
ये क्या ये बट स्टैक्स क्यों बुलाया तूने उसको.
अरे बट स्टैक्स भी हो सकता है. ब्यूटी ब्यूटी
बट स्टैक्स बुलाया इसने. ये
BUT. वाह भाई ये भी ठीक है.
Nothing spotted though. Calls it back to get the recovery on it.
ए बीस तेरे को किसका वॉकआउट अच्छा लगा.
DRX.
One away from the dimensional.
क्यूटीज ना एकदम. They're here for business.
Really would be nice feather in the cap to try to make these executes go. Looks like it's a similar kind of setup.
यही लाइनअप डालूंगी मैं रैंक्ड में.
Take out as well. Thrash chasing in towards the site. Gets slowed up by that trap wire and can't dive far enough into the back line. Actually, picks him up. Different weapon sets up the gate crash on the exit spot. Texture as well tries to go to the fight. Plant is in. 3v2 with DRX in the lead. Is coming down. Worry about somebody potentially being in the corner there. Paint shells not finding much value there. Flashback jumping up, able to stop Texture pushing in towards Hookah. Now having already arrived in the site says, well, I guess I'm going to try to play this one out. Find some heads. Molly sent. Tap onto the spike. Not ready for Stacks to be pushed up right alongside him. It would seem. And,
oh!
A little shaky there for a moment, but still able to find the round win. DRX maintaining the lead.
And Stacks uses Karon's own smoke against him there to sneak into the side of him.
देखा मोहित तुमने?
Karon never sees. So really nice here from the side of Buzz, who gets that gate crash and goes deep this time. He's able to teleport to the back of the site. When things are a little chaotic at the front, he's in the back. And this is something that makes DRX so fearsome with their Yoru on this map. You saw it against Fnatic and Champs last year. They absolutely dismantled them. That Yoru is so tricky to keep track of, and they're so good with the timings on the gate crash in particular. Catch you completely off guard. You have been able to handle it.
Grim sad.
There was nothing
that's all I remember. I thought it was a best of one, right?
Yeah.
कारण भाई आपका sad होने का कारण क्या है?
Absolutely blown to pieces.
ये जोक सुन के मैं बोलूँगी इसकी माँ को अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई.
अनफ्रेंड कर दे भाई ऐसा नहीं करने का भाई पहले बताने का रहता है भाई कब मारा था अच्छा जोक लास्ट टाइम बीट बता
There's going to be one within the two as well. That's going to be this guy. Where does he decide to
शादी के पहले मारा होगा इसलिए पिंकी मिली. ओ भाई
भाई क्या मार दिया अचानक
भाई क्या
कर दिया खत्म कैसे कर
तू
दिया
यार हो गया
बदले?
बे क्या शरीफ मार रहे
Handle in hand. Flashback pulling back, one away from his own neural theft.
अंकी तेरे रैंक पे भी ये सब समझ में आता है क्या हो रहा करके
तेरे साथ ड्यूओ वाली रैंक है ठीक है लग रहा है बेचारे को
बोला था जेंजी 2-0
वाह वाह वाह ये देखो दोगलापन
होने वाला है guys. Piece of work here from Gen G. Really solid hold against all this utility.
इबर अभी भी टाइम में बदल ले
So deep, gets so much.
इसकी माँ का अच्छा खेल रहा है ना नोटिस किया डब्ल्यू गेमर
भाई देखो टेक्निकली DRX को जीतना चाहिए
पर जेंजी निकल लेगा
क्यों जीतना चाहिए DRX को पता है क्योंकि 5v9 है 5v9
क्या बोला उसने
What the fuck you doing guys
Well,
yes.
That's
a good question.
DRX को टेक्निकली क्यों जीतना चाहिए पता है क्योंकि 5v13 खेल रहे हो लोग 5v13
अभी मैच करके आया 9 में ऐड करके
पुलिस करना पड़ा तो जब सॉरी
रीस्क्रिप्टिंग
not when Buzz swings back in like that, so it's just going to be a 1-for-1 as gets opened up and media catch clips. Well, he certainly has now.
अबे मित्रो 0 पॉइंट थे बे ऑल सक्सेसफुली रिमूव 0 पॉइंट फ्रॉम मित्रो भाई छी भाई 0 पॉइंट थे
As he's just, I mean, Texture, you can see he's just watching right now to see if he can just maybe barrel stuff that gate crash.
भाई 11 जन वॉक इन कर रहे हैं बिंच से शॉट
But it's Meteor stepping in, and he finds one.
राउंड टू राउंड कैलकुलेट करना पड़ेगा भाई क्या ब्लाइंड मारा बे भाई हो गया
ओ भाई
क्या मार रहा है
सोलो स्क्वाड बोला था जेंजी जीतेगा
Karan's going to be here. That Texture should be rotating back over. So now the plant going to be coming through. He's got the
बॉल
gate
डाल
crash
दे अरे
short. Uses it. Orbital strike available here from Karan.
Sets up another gate crash.
Bye.
Buzz now on for the ace.
PC.
I believe the third that we've seen today in total, and he's also has a dimensional drift. He's just gonna pop it. Into the drift he goes, but Texture
कर देगा हाफ को
to peel off of this one. Sends out the flash. An ace in round 6.
अकेले
बोला था DRX जीतेगा बोला था
अकेले हाँ
I'm sure we'll see it in the replay. Man, what a start to this half already from Buzz. 11-4.
Ridiculous.
भाई मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ DRX जीतेगी बदल लो भाई
And the way he's
Ribbon भाई
utilizing his utility here, I mean,
सबसे ज्यादा
to
फ्रेंड्स
throw at him, and he uses
ये
it to
योरू के पास
perfection.
है पता है
The
क्यों
gate crashes set up, gets the dimensional drift.
क्योंकि ये बस करता है ट्वीट
Brilliant
नहीं
from Buzz.
बस मतलब क्या होता है वैसे
अपना सोल सिटी
That's
आरपी
one
में
of the
था ना
things that I
बस
was having qualms about coming into this series, as far as thinking who was going to have the upper
कैसे
hand.
मतलब दिमाग कैसे काम करते रहे कभी
Both been so incredible
Yeah.
throughout this tournament run, but this core of DRX and Buzz has always been good at stepping to hyper-aggressive, crazy duelist players on the opposite side.
I mean, you think back to so many of the matches that DRX has played that Buzz always goes out, goes down fighting if DRX falls.
चलो
Like, he
जेंजी
is
जीते रहा
constantly rising to the level of his opponents, and he is just
भाई
tremendous in so
ब्रिमस्टोन
many
सबसे
regards.
ज्यादा
Now, this
किसको
year
प्यार
showcasing
करता है
all
अपनी माँ को
but he's showcasing a lot of variability in his agent pool.
किसको
Very lucky to survive. There's
ब्रिमस्टोन
being
ज्यादा किसको प्यार करता है पापा या मम्मी
really in a fantastic position trying to offer up heals.
अबे अपनी माँ को
Make it happen, but now Lobby himself is going to be taken out. The picture here.
They're becoming like this.
Snake by forward in towards Lamps.
Oh!
Force him forward. Aaron will be able to take advantage of that scenario. Now the reveal comes in. Texture with a sheriff.
भाई विनेबल तो है अभी भी
Flashback. Mako getting pushed in ahead of this volley. Stacks. Barely gets out.
ओ भाई
मेरा हो गया भाई इन्होंने इको निकल लिया
And oh man,
बोला था
some
जेंजी
major
जीतेगा
mistakes here. As well as some
ब्रो
great shots
वो
coming
बदल
through to get
ले।
Gen G this round.
गावत मेरा हो गया
Gen G.
भाई
just
चिढ़ा रहे
how
हो लोग,
much
चिढ़ा
is
रहे।
getting involved. They
Players
are really jawing on stage.
चिढ़ा रहे हो
They
लोग।
are talking some smack up there.
भाई
उन लोग अभी लैब्स जाएंगे तो उनको
ये लोग का जीतने का क्या कारण रहेगा?
फ्लैशबैक आएंगे वो जज के।
That ain't right. I mean, their sheriffs are disgusting on Gen G. I mean, we've seen it today already.
भाई अल्ट मारने का क्या कारण रहेगा?
Just ridiculous sheriff shots. I mean, helps that the orbital strike happened there. That was a little bit of a whoops-a-daisies from DRX, but it all started with texture starting to pop heads.
भी अच्छी है.
Now Mako's got an orbital strike of his own. I mean, you have so many ults for DRX. You have a couple.
सब लोग अपने अपनी टीम का क्लासिक चला रहे हैं, so cute.
You have decent utility to potentially clear that Viper's pit if it comes down. Gate crash, Thrash to clear sight. Gate crash goes into U-Haul, Buzz in alongside. A spot there gives Meteor a kill into Foxy.
Foxy taken down. Stacks up. I mean, any form to try to recover that Thrash, never mind. He's just going to get taken down. Orbital available to them, but I'm going to get into this. So risky is flashback. Drifting away into the corner there. Just moments before that smoke would dissipate.
But yeah.
Opening shot. Will still be able to find him. Now Texture swinging out. They got Mako. That's the spike carrier. Killed off is just a bucky in hand for Buzz, and in that range, not going to be able to do much of anything. We're tied up.
Time out to what?
Good hold here from Gen G. Meteor getting a lot of value out of that camera. Getting so much info there.
No, they'll take a timeout only if they lose.
Up nicely for a couple kills. Texture so solid, so sturdy with the operator throughout his long tenure as a professional Valorant player.
One enemy.
So for Texture and Lakia here, back in those DK days, I mean, getting just brutalized by DRX. You know, time and time again, that's revenge has got to be on their mind. You know, of course, Solo and Lakia were able to best DRX back in 2021 to get themselves to Reykjavik. Now, a lot of history between these players.
बोला था DRX जीतेगा बे, बोला था.
Flashback. A nice reply there. Let's get a bit of damage there from the paint shells. Minor scrapes overall though.
गलत.
What a kill is Meteor now. Last one left here on the site. Here within two.
भाई चलते मार रही है.
Their own mosh pit, but comes up with a kill. Texture still with an operator in hand. Love to swap that out. Doesn't have a showstopper, but given that it's a 2v5, seems like this is just going to likely result in a save in the end here from Gen G.
Especially with that orbital strike in play, it's just so difficult to get this retake going.
Ribbon भाई जैसे मेरे को dogs पसंद है.
You just have
Buzz will push this.
आपको cats
just
पसंद
a
है.
quick check on the corner.
I was gonna say,
वैसे
a little bit weak for you there, Buzz.
वैसे DRX को क्या पसंद है?
Take a step back.
But if he gets a kill, that's one step closer to another dimensional drift.
True. You're not wrong.
Two and a half so far. We'll try to keep track of those.
Timonis ने भी सोच के
बट्टू क्या बोल रहा था? बट्टू कुछ बोल रहा था
Spike will
मैं भी ऐसे
narrowly keeping themselves in a lead.
क्या मैं फोन पे था क्या था? फेवरेट?
जेनजी का फेवरेट चॉकलेट क्या है?
So many ults right now.
Munch, baby.
Another neural for Meteor.
अरे Munchkin.
कैसे बोलता है?
कैसे बोलता है?
मैं देखा नहीं प्लेयर्स का नाम.
ये देखो.
Really crispy with his aim to break things open there on that side. Was a nuisance on this.
अरे भेज जो दिए मत चला.
Never know.
भाई सुनो ब्रिमस्टोन सबसे ज़्यादा प्यार किससे करता है?
हो गया ये हो गया.
बता.
माँ को.
नहीं गलत है. डैडी को क्यों पता है? क्योंकि माँ को अल्ट मारेगा अभी ये.
Quick exit.
बहुत ही गंदा था.
बोल रहे
Now DRX taking a bit of time, trying to feel the map out. Gen G, they're content to also do this a little bit. Let's see them try to go.
एक मैं कर सकता हूँ please.
Yes, yes.
DRX, still Lakia.
सोच रहे अभी सब बोलने के बाद सोच रहे
बोलो टिबन बोलो
के घर में कितना फॉक्स है
अबे यार
Really trying to
Even
get
I
मैं भी डिजर्व करता हूं
यार मेरा हो गया भाई इसमें
have a Viper's pit.
थोड़ी सी अच्छी थी भाई हेलो
Plant down. Look at this setup. Trying to set up a crossfire. Texture going to launch the nades as well.
एक और प्लीज
Trying to slow them up. Flush out of the tube here.
एक और कर सकता हूं
ओ मर जाएगा उसमें
मारा मारा हाँ अभी कर सकता अभी कर सकता
Eliminated, and that's just the Viper who needs to rotate over to try to make a play here. Spike getting planted.
10 seconds left.
सोच रहे साला
5 seconds to spare as it goes down.
Good.
There's still
एक-
2 more
एक
rounds
मैं
to be
भी
played out.
please.
Surely
बोल,
he's
बोल,
the best
बोल,
player
अरे
to try to get
बोलो।
himself over to this defuse.
बस कभी कभी राउंड के बीच में
Camera set
सोता
up
है
at all.
क्यों
Doesn't get the dart in though.
What?
As oh my God.
बस राउंड के बीच में
I know exactly where you're at. I'm
Cue.
gonna push you into the open and flashbacks. I'm gonna flush you down the drain. What a shot!
भाई वो सिर्फ जेड थे बे
भाई
भाई है
Foxy 9.
भाई
अरे
बेटर
जेड
विल
Finally
भाई
got that kill. And then
भाई
ready
मेरे को
for
एक
the
बात
second.
बता
The peek out the smoke from
ये
Lakia.
लोग कभी भी
Just
ब्लाइंड क्यों नहीं
nasty
होते
stuff, and yeah, you need to take a bit of time
क्योंकि
out.
flashback में आता
want
है।
to give
Plus one,
run
plus
away
one.
with things.
मैं भी बहुत आरामी हूँ
Now you're in a tough
Plus one,
time.
plus one.
Maintaining contain at the front of the sights, not even getting the trades you would like either. You know, setting up
जेंजी
there
के
for
स्काई के पास
crossfire
कौन सी
and
गाड़ी होगी
tons of flashes on the way in,
minute,
even with
क्या?
all those nades
हाँ?
being invested.
जेंजी
Yeah,
के
you
स्काई को
take
स्काई
out
के पास
Buzz,
कौन सी
but
गाड़ी होगी
रुको नाम
everybody on
बढ़िया
DRX right on cue, clearing players
हाँ
out.
same issue. Tech talk period back.
Most of the players there. The initial attempt to stop that
सबर करो
really work.
What you doing with your hands there? It's like coach here.
अरे
It's
नाम
like
याद
you're
नहीं
trying to
तुमको
अरे ला क्या है ना
भाई मेरा गाड़ी में कोई एक्सपर्टीज नहीं है दैट्स व्हाई आई एम आउट
हाँ मेरे को भी नहीं पता उससे राइमिंग क्या है
तूने खुद गाड़ी लिया है बेशरम
मेरे को सिर्फ मेरी गाड़ी मालूम
कौन सी गाड़ी रहेगी
काई का
First thing I thought of when they had those white
हाँ लाकिया से क्या मैचिंग है भाई
लाकिया से क्या कनेक्शन है भाई
दासिया
I wish that they just put a
Abbe.
briefcases when they opened it
Yeah?
up. A little Pulp Fiction
Yeah.
reference.
किया
ला
किया समझ में भी नहीं आएगा गाड़ी के
All
बारे
right,
में
well. I'm out of the way.
अबे किया गाड़ी है
कंपनी है
किया एक गाड़ी का
कंपनी है
Gen G can bring this back to parity.
भाई ये वाला ट्रिक क्यों लगाते बे
अबे साउंड गया है क्या
नहीं शिफ्ट वॉक कर रहा है
अभी गया
बात में कर रहा था बे
player has been in
कास्टर
that place before. Foxy not gonna win that.
No, he's not. Munchkin getting the better of him and actually not even taking any damage for his efforts.
किया गाड़ी का नाम है क्या पता ही नहीं था
क्या डम है
I mean, Foxy was pretty well aware that that could be a possibility, just could not find the aim. Munchkin swung just a little bit wider than expected maybe, and Spray eluded him.
मेरा और एक आया ये राउंड के बाद
So does
ठीक है
Meteor.
ठीक है
Could look. You can find a kill from either side in a place where you can get to it. Trailblazer sent through the teleporter, but DRX nowhere near.
आई थिंक मैं कंपटीशन जीतने वाला हूं
Just considering how they want to roll with this execute.
जस्ट सेइंग मैं
but
बहुत लीड पे
backed
था
off of no information
करेगा
given
ये
over in
एक
that
से
regard,
एक्चुअली जीत सकता
but
हूं
nobody really moving for the side of Gen G. Still in this 3-2 split. Oh, the Hawk though. Gonna get a little info.
He's noting that there's somebody lingering there. His paint shells ready to go here from
30
Texture.
seconds left.
Sends it out.
Bye,
McMahon rushing
Opa.
forward and
Spots.
Texture, yeah. Able to find him. Buzz taken down. Not getting much there
ओपा
from
डिफेंस
Meteor.
पे
The
बोला
match is
था
going to be
जेंजी
interrupted.
जीतेगा
20 seconds remaining. Try to pull this one off. Trap
भाई
fire.
देखो
Triggered
उसको।
Meteor pushing up out of the
Opa
smoke.
defense.
Magic
भाई,
Line stack. Kill goes in.
अयो आग में मर गया वो तो
भाई ओपा डिफेंस
Goes down
भाई
Meteor's
ओपा
well, very much gets away from DRX.
ब्रो
from the outset.
जेंजी का साइफर अपने गर्लफ्रेंड को डेट पे क्या बोल के बुलाएगा
Lucky
क्या,
there, his
क्या,
gun
क्या?
was sticking out of that smoke.
मैं
Stacks had an opportunity
और तू
to potentially punish him, but
तू कहाँ
didn't
पे?
notice it, didn't
तू कहाँ पे
recognize it in
लौड़ी?
time.
भाई तू आएगा
Didn't see that something was amiss.
मैं नहीं आ रहा
क्यों आएगा वो
Blocked just
मैं नहीं आ
enough,
रहा
उसकी शादी हो गई है
but could be
भाई सुनो
मैं
टी और तू
for DRX.
मैं नहीं आ रही भाई ओ हेलो
स्काई का
सुना
एक्ट्रेस कौन है स्काई का फेवरेट एक्ट्रेस कौन है
I believe so.
All right, Viper's Pit as well.
काय की फेवरेट एक्ट्रेस
Pit thrown down by Munchkin. You have one of the best ults available to deal with it.
Looks like he's going to get a free
Alia.
Mask is on. The fake out.
Hashtag office चल रहा है
A little bit more. Looks like he's going to be happy to try to just go for spot there onto the Viper in the back, but
एक सवाल मैं please.
Done.
Curious to see. Is Foxy9 getting tagged lower and lower, finally eliminated. Texture coming in with the kill.
DRX को क्या पसंद है?
Stacks as well. Whittle here at 70 HP.
क्या बोला सुना नहीं क्या बोला?
Damage here. He's going to push up from Lambs.
अच्छी थी भाई.
भाई माको हो गया बे.
Re-reveal going off. So they spot out Meteor and Lakia.
Spike planted.
Plant in low HP bars here for Mako and Stacks. Flashback at full HP. Trying to spot with the cam, see if he can find anything. They check the box. Yeah, they are. He's trying to find a straight connection here onto him.
एक और सवाल please. गंदी वाली एकदम.
मेरा एकदम अच्छा है.
Swinging the corner a little bit more. Now sends the Molly, pulls back, full flash here into his face. But Meteor just running across the flame. Hits him lower and lower. Will be able to find the last 2 kills.
बोला था DRX जीतेगा 2-0. बोला.
Next round भी इसके flashback आएंगे.
जो जंजी का लकिया भाई है फर्नीचर कहाँ से लाता है
पहली बात तो लकिया नहीं है बड़वे आप भी बोल रहे हो जानबूझकर आईकिया से मैच करने के लिए लकिया किया है ना इसने शर्म नहीं आता है
अच्छा मेरे पास अच्छा है DRX वाले अपनी विक्टी को क्रेडिट किसको देंगे
अपनी माँ को
सबसे ज़्यादा सफेद दांत सारे
रुको जरा 20 सेकंड में बता
एनालिसिस करके बताएगा
सबसे ज़्यादा सफेद
कौन सी टीम में
कोई भी टीम में
ओवरऑल ठीक है रुक जा
कोई भी टीम में सबसे सफेद दांत कौन से
Very hot start.
Agent.
Allow the rest of the team there to kind of pick up what slack was had.
That ace was otherworldly from Buzz.
Viper.
Nah.
Just phenomenal stuff.
Gecko.
Maybe an attempt to
crush करने के बाद जब
Had some really good moments
काम कर रही हूँ जो नया फोन मिला ना तेरे को वो इंस्टॉल कर WhatsApp और मेरे को ब्लॉक कर दे
and shields back it up. Try to open this. They're gonna pause.
It's not the full-blown rush here. Foxy still lurking within this.
Oh my god.
He's so far forward.
Oh my god.
Any push at all. Texture is right behind him.
क्या लॉक क्या रुक जा
Viper now gone. Stacks to that forward push out towards.
अच्छा ये बताओ
with a kill on a Meteor.
जंजी वालों ने 12th के बाद क्या किया
Start drifting away from the site.
They're worried that maybe Stacks had pushed
Meteor
into
से
their
कुछ तो
spawn area or towards that area.
टेक्स्ट किया
अबे लॉक किया
यार
लॉक किया जंजी वालों ने 12th के बाद क्या किया लॉक किया टेक्स्ट कैसे करोगे
वो लाकिया को सब्जी बना दिया लाकिया बना दिया आईकिया के लिए
अभी लॉ भी बना दे
जितने भी जोक्स मारे ना सब एजेंट्स मारे ये लोग नाम पे मारे जस्ट सेइंग फातिमा जी
All 4 players to get over here towards A.
बोलने के बाद भी बेंचो
सबसे ज्यादा जंजी में कौन मोबाइल यूज करता है
रेस
Got the molly. He's gonna send it out.
सबसे ज्यादा
टेक्सचर
अरे
बहुत घटिया था
great. Managing to find the 1 kill.
टेक्सचर क्योंकि टेक्स्ट करते रहते हैं रहने दो बहुत घटिया है
कौन है भाई invested here from Munchkin has them all so very
कौन है
low.
भाई
DRX जीता बे DRX जीता DRX
be able to go ahead and take him out.
And it's so tricky.
भाई जेंजी वाले बस के मरने के बाद क्या बोलते हैं
up an extra gun.
सुन ना हगने के बाद साफ मत करे
Really nice timing.
बस के मरने के बाद क्या बोलते हैं
Dizzy goes up immediately.
बस के मरने के बाद
हाँ सामने वाले के मरने के बाद बस से मरने के बाद
जेंजी वाले बस से मरने के बाद क्या बोलते हैं?
बोलते बस कर
नहीं रुको
And a judge now for Foxy, but he's not over at Hookah this time. He's
क्या
shifted
आंसर
over
क्या
क्या कारण से मरे
in front of short A.
तेरा बस मुझे जीने ना दे,
It's
जीने
gonna
ना
be
दे.
Mako actually
अबे इसको किकर विक्स
to deal with some of this. Or maybe he's playing stacks.
इसको मैं टॉर्चर करूंगी रुक मेरे हंसी के साथ
जंजी वाला ब्रिम को बाइक पसंद है क्यों?
Mako somewhat aware.
क्योंकि उसके पास कारण है
क्यों नहीं? क्योंकि कार ऑन करता है.
भाई
क्या
ये क्या है?
भाई सॉरी गाइस मैंने कम कहा मैंने कम कहा लंच में.
वैसे मेरा इससे भी गंदा था.
Smoke, I was gonna say, you can cut
भाई
this
मैच
off.
पे ध्यान दोगे अभी थोड़ा सा 8-5 है
It's difficult for Genji. Not seeing anyone on the
भाई
back
याद है
side yet.
टीम भाई लास्ट टाइम पे हम लोग ने बकचोदी की थी
They love
वो
to funnel
कभी था
people over into this and get some
रात को ना नशा होने के बाद
easy
पूरा
kills. You're in U-Haul.
भाई हेवी था भाई
You're gonna be aware. Munchkin has some snake bites.
ओ भाई
Collect the weapon. Now looks to use it against Buzz, but Buzz is just a little bit faster. Puts him down with that bulldog. Backs away, I believe it canceled there on that Trailblazer. And as Mako goes down, that's the gate crash across the opposite side of the map, but Gen G are actually funneling over here as well. Two players try to slow them up. Flash goes in, but Buzz is just so damn low.
भाई ब्लाइंड तो है बे ब्लाइंड तो है
Stack swinging out, finding one. Low HP there on Meteor, but that
ओ
should
थोर्स्टी बे
able to take him down, and now it's all on flashback.
Spike planted.
Have
मारा
50-50.
बे पहला शॉट क्रेजी
He had gotten that swing. But no, Texture does not give him the chance whatsoever.
ये इतना क्लोज जाएगा एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया टू बी ऑनेस्ट.
They managed to answer back very
Binks,
nicely.
हाँ
Dropping the pistol.
जंजी का साइफर किधर रहता है
Just such a great timing on that
फ्लैश पे
flash. Catches
हाँ?
Foxy
ये तो सीधा नाम ही
completely
पड़
in the
रहा है
face.
बैक साइड पे
Cannot react to it.
बैक साइड पे
That is
किधर
poison cloud there that he could have tucked into.
अबे
Actually, the
स्पेस में
in the middle of swinging wide, and it
मीटियोर बैक साइड रहता है कि स्पेस में रहता है
ए भगवान में दूसरा साइफर देखा
अबे जेंजी बोली मैं बैक
तेरे को
साइड
मीटियर नहीं मालूम ना तेरे को
Orb looking to be
जीवन
taken.
भाई मीटियर क्या होता है मालूम?
Gate crash online, and then eventually I should say online.
शिवन भाई एक बार मिरर के सामने उल्टा घूम के झुक जाए
Go a little bit sideways for Gen G. One or two. Who knows?
मैं नहीं इमेजिन कर रही हूँ
Out info each other here.
मैंने बोला नहीं कर रही हूँ
Well aware of his opponent's
आपको
tricks.
मीटियर
To
दिख
clear it. Nothing Flashback can really do with just a classic in hand.
भाई ये स्ट्रिक्स नेक्स्ट लेवल क्रिएटर्स तक गया.
Through now.
फिर पहले से स्ट्रिक्स भाई मैंने पकड़ लिया जो भी बोला.
Foxy not going to be able to just out Karen with that.
डीरेक्स एक बात बताओ ये डीरेक्स वाले कौन सी चिप्स खाते हैं टैक्स खाते stacks chips.
क्या मैं सुना तो
spot much of anything. Trailblazer.
नहीं सुना सिर्फ.
Sticks खाते हैं
How much it saw, if anything at all.
कौन सी चिप्स है वो
एंड हो जाता फंस गया. एंड हो जाता.
यार कोई तो चिप्स होगी यार कुरकुरे नहीं
From having a showstopper.
लेस
So
ए ये वाला ये वाला ये वाला
next round is
DRX वाले
DRX.
इको राउंड में बाइक क्यों नहीं करते
क्योंकि स्टैक्स
क्योंकि स्टैक्स
नहीं
still pushing though.
क्योंकि इको राउंड है ना पैसा नहीं है उनके पास
Spots one. Now ult online. Looking for the ace. Stacks will be able to deny it.
ले
पैसा नहीं है बे
मेरे को पता
कैसे बाय करेंगे
But no, Munchkin.
पता ही था शेर थैंक यू ब्रदर टूरिस्ट थैंक यू सो मच थैंक यू
Finally back thus far here.
अच्छा
Second
था
half.
खराब करते हैं.
Themselves within touching distance, tying us up.
Yeah, it's really good awareness here from Texture.
अच्छा था यार
After
अच्छा था
Foxy gets that kill, he's just
भाई मेरे
refiring
इसमें
his
ओपा
corner
चल रहा है बे
with his
ओपा
bulldog, even though Buzz is there.
ए बिंग्स उसने पिंकी का लाफ्टर ऐड नहीं किया
Pretty quick.
क्या
Get up and
पिंकी
over.
का लाफ्टर ऐड नहीं किया कल से
मैं उसको बोला था वो करेगा
ब्रो DRX
Down,
वाले
all the way around, off the top.
DRX वाले
Well, he is.
किसके कपड़े अच्छे हैं जल्दी क्योंकि उनके पास टेक्सचर है वाह
क्योंकि फ्लैशबैक आता है
Thank you, Raxi.
This has been a good day for player camps.
थोड़ी अच्छा था
I'm having the best day.
Meteor, what?
मैं गंदा वाला आप जाओ पहले मीटियोर देख के आओ
सुनो ना
Well, now
पहले से
showstopper and
डायनासोर जंजी से क्यों डरते हैं?
भाई मेरे को एक बात बता
should say only one
गेको
bulldog.
क्योंकि मीटियोर आ गया
गेको लाइफ में कोई भी गलत काम करे
Taking a scrape as he tries to go for the jiggle.
जेल क्यों नहीं जाता
क्योंकि उसके पास टैक्स
नहीं
हाँ
क्योंकि वो सिर्फ डिटेन होता है
Moving back towards the car, probably afraid.
अल्ट में डिटेन होता है
बेटर लक नेक्स्ट टाइम इससे अच्छा मेरा डायनासोर वाला था हाँ
ये डायनासोर होता बहुत अपोकलिप्टिक
भाई सेक्सी ट्रैप है उसका सेक्सी ट्रैप था
अबे
Get some revenge for that little scrap coming in. Now he's gonna be full flash.
भाई
Flashback
फिर भी फाइट अच्छा वो लोग ने खेला था बे अच्छा फाइट ट्रेड
Be
दिया
there
था
for the finisher. So still bloody. Not doing it all here for the side of DRX, but they do manage to stop Genji.
उनको साउंड नहीं आता है क्या वो जब फाइट मारता है
वाह कृष्णा लेकिन स्पैम मत करो यार प्लीज
Trap wire once again.
नहीं बट टाइमिंग
स्पैम क्यों कर रहे हो चैट स्पैम मत करो मैं नहीं पढ़ पाऊंगी आज ऊपर नीचे मैसेज
Double reveal.
वो भी नाम टैग कर करके स्पैम कर रहे हैं
Line up nicely for Mako.
स्पैम मत करो यार प्लीज
सुनो सुनो सुनो
Assist from everybody on DRX to bail
हाँ
each other out there.
DRX की
हाँ
फेवरेट
Setting it up a
टीम
little bit further forward.
कौन सी है
Now, thinking about a
DRX
still enough money for rifles
Cloud9
for Genji.
बराबर
We'll get a bit
C9
of an economy going.
फॉक
Inside
C9
DRX.
वाह
आप
बोल रहे हो दिमाग
ओपा ओपा
आज
Yeah.
Foxy getting the kill. The snake bite stops Meteor down in his tracks. In the meantime, back over here on the B side. However, Lock and Texture one apiece. That count as well. Getting involved, takes out Stacks. That breaks open the site. Flashback, rotating around. Back end, taking down Meteor.
इसको फ्लैशबैक आ गए बे ये डेथ के
2 HP remaining on him. Texture. There's the one angle. That's the reveal. Spike stuck at backside.
So low.
1v9 क्या लग रहा है बिंक्स ओपी ओपी ओपी ओपी
बिग्स भाई DRX का फेवरेट एनिमे कौन सा है
That is so difficult. Texture had read that initial setup so well.
Naruto.
But he's
Because
just so ready for that angle. Fox is anticipating it the whole way. Flashback. Saying, nah-uh.
2 HP भाई
Oh boy.
बोलो बोलो
Now things starting to get a little bit dire for Gen G.
It's one of those rounds that does not feel good to lose at all.
No, that's a painful one.
अबे
Really feel like
इसको
you should
अच्छा
have
भी बोल रहे
that
थे
about
ये
it.
अच्छी थी भाई
Now you're
रहने दो
lacking in ults compared to
टैक्स कौन भरता है बोलते हैं
Dimensional Drift, Viper's Pit,
टाइम टू
Thrash.
टाइम टैक्स कौन भरता है
Ankkita does have Seekers. Doesn't want to commit him just yet.
Stacks has swung out so wide here. Obviously does have that backup from Buzz.
They can
Because the smoke goes down though.
double flash this.
They very well may.
भाई गेको का
वो इधर ही खड़ा है
वेपन कौन सा है
Fake out, and he's just gate crash right back up into heaven.
का फेवरेट वेपन
However,
हाँ
Texture makes his way forward.
कौन
Molly
सा
at the ready here in the hands of Blanco.
Shax
Spray just
क्या
lost. Shax so very low. 36 HP remaining here on Genji stock.
अबे
Arrived to
भाई
reinforce.
बिंग्स जैसे ही यार बिंग्स तुम्हारा माइनस पॉइंट्स भी हो रहे हैं सब
भाई ऐसा नहीं भाई एक्स अच्छा
माइनस पॉइंट्स भी हो रहे हैं माइनस पॉइंट्स भी हो रहे हैं डॉग कर रहे उसको पकड़ो
He hasn't been able to check his hookah.
वो देख वेट कर रहे हैं डॉग का
Getting ready to expire. Looks like he's just going to exit it right around here. And
Ooh.
then jumps right back out.
भाई बहुत इन्फो है
Towards
लेकिन
that A site. Rush forward now, getting ready to come through. Seekers let loose. Mako, full flash here in backside.
मेरे को कुछ दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है
Somehow nobody died, but as I say that,
ओ भाई
Heron will be able to take him down. Munchkin getting the enemy Kickoff.
अरे
Jump forward, Foxy9 now arriving as the pit expands.
लाइन में मारने वाला है
Turn. Corner. They're almost lined up for him.
भाई पूरा
Can't
बसड़
get the
राउंड था
kills
बे
in.
भाई सुनो सुनो
Genji
जेंजी वाले अगर रियलिटी
managed
शो
to
करेंगे
hold
तो क्या नाम
on.
रहेगा
2
उसका
rounds still separating them from tying us up.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of flash, a A lot of flashes going both ways.
Karan.
Because Gen G is able to get up to
Coffee
that
with
2,
Karan.
they've got so many players able to cover so many Crisp with some of his aim, it's just not enough. There's just too many players, and Mako swings wide. On his left-hand side.
But वो reality थोड़ी है.
CM से नहीं कर रहा.
Quickly.
भाई मेरे
वो talk show है.
सारे लोग ये बकचोदी सुन रहे हैं सिर्फ.
Zoom Derby.
गेम में क्या हो रहा है? कितना sexy clutches और किसको है कुछ?
Together like this, it looks really good, and yeah, Buzz gets a lot of info, but
Opa.
DRX isn't really able to punish it. I was expecting maybe some mollies, some other stuff, but I don't.
मिला मतलब ये भी चार्ज से पढ़ रहा है रे बहुत.
अपने से ही छत से पढ़ रहा है.
मिला मतलब क्या?
दिमाग में मिला.
क्योंकि वो meteor है मित्रों.
From elbow or something like that.
वाशी के बारे में सोचता हूँ तो क्या आता है?
ये गया बे. ये गया. ये गया. तेरा आंसर फ्लैशबैक था ना? अब मेरी बारी. मैं टीबोन मेरा और टीबोन का बॉन्डिंग सबसे स्ट्रॉन्ग क्यों है?
Another map in this.
मार्को के ऊपर कुछ है.
मुझे लगा बोलेगा किससे मिलने जाता है बिंग्स.
मार्को के वजह से मार्को के बारे में.
मुझे लगा बिंग्स बोलेगा किससे मिलने जाता है.
ये वाला अच्छा है. बॉन्ड
नहीं कनेक्शन होनी चाहिए ना गेम के पास.
कनेक्शन है ना.
And their aim is, you can see it's so good. Against an opponent like DRX that is well known for their setups. Oh my god. Just eliminates Mako at the back of sight.
भाई मेरा वाला clean था भाई.
चलेगा मैं.
They brought into the round.
मैं खुद से क्या करके तुम्हें डरती था. दिख रहा माँ.
Buzz will be able to get meteor. Texture cleaning him up.
गेको का एक ही ऐसा फ्लैश है जो डॉज नहीं कर सकते. मतलब
नहीं हो सकता है. बीटी फ्लैश है.
मतलब गलत टाइमिंग चाहिए और वो चाहिए.
पीछे मुंडे से नहीं होता है.
वॉल बिल चाहिए.
Wingman is available to potentially cause a distraction. Gets him to the box, but it's not good enough for the kill yet.
Oh भाई मेरा.
Gets himself a second. Now ball on Karen.
मार रहा है फ्लैश.
Flashback with 3 on the sheriff. Will get the defuse.
भाई ये राउंड के उनको फ्लैशबैक आएंगे.
ये नहीं मैं हूँ ऐसा बोला.
फ्लैशबैक क्या मार रहा है?
Might have spoken this one into existence.
I mean, one of the other really interesting storylines coming into today's match, right, is the rookies. It's Flashback versus Karan. And Flashback is
आवाज आ रहा है bro.
भाई वापस थर्स्टी निकाला बे. इसके वजह से मैप पे लोग जीत गए.
भाई नोकिया कन्याम.
That's right. I'm the one. I'm the rookie you should be looking out for. Eyes on me, folks.
They certainly are.
वाह परीक्षित वाह.
Scrutiny coming into the season here with DRX.
Yeah.
But so far, very strong efforts.
भाई जेनजी A पे क्यों जा रहे, B पे क्यों नहीं जा रहे?
It has a lot of that similar feel to the old DRX squad. It's just it feels like explosiveness. It feels like they're willing to go for but high reward plays. I remember that Rolling Thunder with Stacks and Flashback on Split.
अच्छा था ये अच्छा था.
Bro, मेरा गर्लफ्रेंड को मैं जो सारी गिफ्ट किया था वो क्यों पसंद आई?
उसका टेक्सचर अच्छा था.
बहुत सारे आंसर्स हैं. ऐसे आंसर्स हैं जो
नहीं वैसे नहीं टेक्सचर की तरह बोल दिया. सब कर रहे.
Stacks never over aggresses the angle. Flashback is right there to punish Stacks' initial damage onto Lakia. So comms are good. Everything seems to be pretty solid for DRX, but Gen G, don't count them out just yet, folks. They can pop, and especially with these sheriffs in hands, we've seen it a lot here already on this map.
DRX वाले जीतने के बाद किसको याद करेंगे?
अपने माँ को. ये हो गया
क्या? मैं नहीं थी तभी. मैं नहीं थी बाबा तभी. मैं बीच में आई हूँ.
मैंने बोल दिया.
मैं नहीं थी तभी.
नहीं आप थे
तभी जीतने के बाद नहीं बोला.
आप पे
भाई ये देख
कोई तो अल्टी से भी मारा बे प्लांट हो रहा
खत्म हो गया राउंड
प्लांट वाला अल्टी से मारा
They're cracked with the sheriffs. But that is absolutely a fact. Seen it so many times.
नेटर
If it just wasn't for time,
टर्मी और नेटर दोनों ही कहीं नहीं है
to drop the spike, and then Mako.
आदित्य ये वाला एक्सप्लेन करो
Strike into play to make sure
योरू
that
के
they
पास
themselves around, but God,
अल्ट क्यों नहीं है
15 more seconds in that round.
योरू के पास अल्ट क्यों नहीं है
Genji can get there, but it just took him so long.
अभी आएगा एक पॉइंट में इसलिए
Finally feel comfortable enough to try for a
एक
plant.
और ऑर्ब चाहिए
But now you've got guns,
#OP.
you've got
Wow.
ultimates, you've got showstopper, you've got the orbital strike, and you've
बराबर
got to get this round.
The dust kind of featured earlier coming into this series was
भाई
you know, just the thrifty win rate from Genji and how significant
ये
it has
लोगो
been
देखा
for
देखा
them
सा
thus
लग
far.
रहा है टिबोन भाई
Continues the trend.
डरो इससे डरो टेक्सचर भाई डरो
They managed to clear this out.
मरा नहीं रे
He's released from his prison. Showstopper can find value. There's
Oh!
ट्राई कर लेते रे
the
मारने
other
का
side of that smoke screen ends up getting taken down. HL's at the ready as well. Find significant value. Cutting it down for the entry. The swing onto the corner. Buzz just swinging out
भाई
behind
लेकिन
his clone. Able to find
वो
one kill
बहुत
before
करता
getting
है
traded by
स्पेस
Meteor.
देखना
Holding
घूम
for
के
guard.
साइड
For one
तो घूम के
stack.
दिया स्टैक्स भी अच्छा फ्लिक किया
उसमें प्रॉब्लम होता है
It's just he and Foxy 9 now.
God.
Alive, but
OT
as I
और
say
what?
that,
नहीं
kills
ये
will
राउंड
come
जीतेगा
in.
अल्ट से
Gen G fighting back.
DRX जीतने के बाद क्या मिलेगा
Not being
DRX को?
dissuaded after having the clock run down the previous
Buzz.
round. They keep themselves alive.
In
and this
town.
will continue to do damage to DRX's economy.
Stacks
They look to claw this back now.
of
Takes
money.
into overtime.
This is a fantastic recovery here from
अंकिता
what
बेचारी
it might
प्रोसेस
be.
कर करके आंसर
Lights
दे रही
out
है
for Gen G with the showstopper getting caught.
पहले एक वर्ड बोले फिर उसके
But this
उसके साथ
time,
और क्या आ
they're
सकता है
right there to
वैसा
back him up.
मल्टीपल चॉइस भी दिया भाई दूसरा वाला भी सही था
Wishes he could kind of rethink that round. Probably wants to take a step or two further back so he doesn't get caught by that rocket. Got a little too aggressive with his positioning and paid the price. The great news here for Gen G is you did not have to invest that orbital strike. Great flash at the end, catching Foxy 9 by Locky. A perfectly timed.
ये कौन सा डार्क जोक है आशुतोष मैं डार्क जोक्स नहीं मारती
स्काई जब भी अल्ट मारता है तो क्या बोलता है
Yes, they've got ultimates, but the guns aren't so good. Guardian for flashback, stingers,
Seeking
Sheriff of Frenzy,
them out.
and a ghost.
अबे
वो नहीं. I mean,
नहीं स्काई अल्ट मारता है तो क्या
it's
बोलता
a
है
little bit of everything.
चैट से उठाया इसने लग रहा है
बंदे उधर है करके #OP भाई
Hey bro, please bro, you yourself agree that it's wrong and stop doing it. 10 minutes timeout आपके लिए
इससे अच्छा तो सीख them out ही था
Nothing noted.
Hey mods, can you do time out whatsoever? 3 minutes.
Oh, spot. Not punishable though.
What is not, but the plant does come down. I've been set up here in the back end. This trap wire dealt with. Seekers now being sent free. Munchkin creeping forward.
Oh!
Does go out with a one. With that
भाई घोस्ट
find 2 kills.
लैंग्वेज एक्सक्यूज मी
घोस्ट से मारा भाई ऐसा बोला क्या सुनाई दिया
Genji now joining their counterparts in double digits. 2 rounds to go until we hit overtime.
That is a nice job.
Excuse me?
They're slipping the net this time.
मैं क्या बोला
DRX.
मैं
Utilize
ठीक
their
नहीं
smokes
बोला
to gain control of U-Haul.
तू नहीं रही
अच्छा
Feel a lot more comfortable getting that plant down.
DRX वालों का फेवरेट हेयर कट कौन सा है
बस का है
यस
ये चैट में अच्छा इसलिए बोलो चैट से मत पढ़ो
Gain some space.
मैंने पढ़ रहा करके किधर और जा रहे कोई और से पढ़ रहा करके किधर और जा रहे उनको वो जोक सुनना ही है
Orbital strike. It hasn't had to be used. You do have the
By the
dimensional
way,
drift.
Ankkita, that joke was there, no? That Marco
Gate
credit
crash out.
किसको देता है?
Let's see if he wants to invest it early.
वाह बट मैंने चैट से नहीं लिया वो बतौरा
आपने चैट से लिया
मेरे चैट में वो नहीं आया
With their strong side over towards the B side this time.
भाई मैं तो एक्सेप्ट कर रहा हूँ कि आप जैसे ब्राह्मण नहीं हो
Given Gen G,
Gen G ये राउंड
Yeah.
जीतेगा तो क्या
Holding that
बोलेंगे
dimensional drift for later information probably going to be a lot more valuable, but flashback is
अल्ट
in a
मारने
pretty
का
rough spot.
कारण
They
क्या
decided
था
to full shove out of the showers.
जीतने का कारण क्या था
Crossfire.
अरे यार दिल से बुरा लगा भाई
Cyber
फ्लैशबैक
cage, he readjusts the aim. Texture's able to hit him.
कॉल दे दिया
Still comes through and
मैं बदल लो कम पे कोने
Lock kicking it over here towards this race. They will be able to clear it up as Foxy now tries to retake that former
ये देखो
position.
इधर है वाइपा
Bot Buzz. Just taking the TP. Snaps back.
भाई किधर तक गया सीटी तक टीपी मारा आज करके
वो लोग का एज टैग अच्छा है
there from DRX. They had a couple angles holding outside the showers. Buzz trying to get in there. Just a little bit too late. They lost flashback just a little bit earlier. They would have liked. Foxy 9. Oh, what a shot!
Oh.
The Dragon Claws finds the headshot now. He's trying to escape.
ओ लेके गया था इधर एक
मूवमेंट तो रहता है लोग हां मूवमेंट तो रहता
उसने
है
देख लिया क्या
मैं डॉज किया फ्लैश
ओ भाई क्या
पड़ा पड़ा
भाई गया गया गया गया
जीत गया कहां क्या था देखा
No way! No way!
देखा था
Bro, he blind killed them both. I want the replay.
भाई जीतने का कारण वो
Wow, wizard! Wow, like yeah.
Looked like he was dead to rights. It looks like it was going to be map over, and now we're one away from overtime. Insane. The economy's not great here for DRX. There might be a timeout coming, indeed.
अरे दिखाओ वो replay दिखाओ.
Wowzers. I would love to see that from Karon's angle.
Yeah, that's what I want to see.
DRX or is it Gen G? Because I think there's a pretty solid argument for both. They call a timeout right here in this moment.
ए ये वाला
Looks like it is going to be
जब
DRX.
टी-बोन आसपास नहीं रहता और मैं मैंगलोर जाता हूँ तो मैं क्या बोलता हूँ
Man.
क्या लौड़े
What an absolutely unreal
जब
clutch from the young gun.
आसपास नहीं रहता है और मैं
We were
मैंगलोर
talking
जाता
about
हूँ तो मैं
flashback
क्या
earlier.
बोलता हूँ
Some of his insane plays. There's Karon answering right back. Just disgusting.
क्या
ये कनेक्शन ही नहीं है
क्या बोलता है Gen G and DRX, these rookies have stepped in this year. It's been just absolutely incredible.
नहीं भाई
They look like they belong. There's been very I mean, yeah, flashback. Okay, you back to the off-season. Early events since then, he's been very good.
Both he and Foxy.
Yeah.
It was because of some of the shaky
बोला उसको
performances
बोला
that we saw in the
हंसने वाला
offseason.
ना हंसने वाला ना
रेना वाला
He was a little bit
हाँ पिंकी का left डालना
you know, this
बोला तो
major
था
change for DRX. So whether or not it was going to
अबे उसने यही लाफ पे पिंकी लाफ लिख दिया है 2 ऐड करने की जगह
specific started. It's been looking better, but Gen G
एक काम भाई उसमें भी गलत ना हंसी डिफरेंशिएट करो भाई
Foxy does grab the other one on the other side of the map. Mako.
Timing there.
Oh,
भाई
Mako.
OTA लग रहा है
Mako getting punished for it. He's trying to stay alive, trying to find a kill. That would be that orbital strike coming into play.
कार कौन हंस रहा है
अबे कितना फास्ट हो रहा है
Karon again.
महंगा
He does
पड़ गया
once more.
भाई
2 quick kills. 2 more players remaining. Spam shots coming through.
I know exactly.
Poison Orb gets lobbed in, and that's going to be a neural theft. Invested here.
ओयो
The side of Meteor.
भाई
Flashback.
ये अगर हार गए ना
On his
वो
own.
11th वाले राउंड हेवी महंगा पड़ गया
उनको फ्लैशबैक आ गया राउंड ये ओह
ये क्या बे
ट्रैप में अटका
Standing in position. Flashback.
नहीं,
Find
अल्ट
that
मेरे का।
elimination.
अरे ट्रैप में अटका बाबा
Worried about the approach.
फ्लैशबैक ने अल्ट ही नहीं किए
Spots one.
OT baby.
But now, it is all on
नहीं
Foxy.
है कैमरा में
1v2
The time running low, swings out the pit, has it in his hands, draws back down to the rifle.
ओ दोनों लाइनअप में मारते ना
Not going to be able to find that shot.
बोला था उठ
12 to
जाएगा
12.
बोला था
Once again, overtime.
हाय समर आईजी स्टोर का कॉन्टेक्स्ट क्या कॉन्टेक्स्ट खड़े हो के अगर वॉच पार्टी
He's opening maps. Both have been just absolutely insane. Karon, whoa.
भाई केरन
Great
भाई
turn
मार रहे पे लेकिन
And then the shorty to soften him up.
वो एक
And the finish from
महंगा
Meteor.
पड़ रहा है
ये भी तो इसने मारा है केरन ने
I mean,
3 मारे
just crazy how
उसके
back and forth these were, but Foxy could just never get in a position where he felt comfortable to throw that pit down.
जल्दी से हो गया जी सुन के माफ करो
बोला था
By
चेंजी
Gen
2-0
G.
जीत सकता बोला था
And they rattled off 4 in a row, 12 to 8, and you thought, well, all right, GG go next. Nope.
Come on,
So
Gen
much
G,
of that
जीतो
has, in these last several rounds especially, been Karon.
Yes.
Insane clutch potential from him. As flashback, drifted away, and he's going to be lucky to only take the amount of damage that he received.
शेल थैंक यू 5 रोज आज जेंजी हार गई तो वो लोग क्या करेंगे आफ्टर गेम
Much of anything there.
बड़ी में उसको
So very low.
2 HP में
क्या नहीं
स्लोस खाए के
वो
पास आ
कारण
रही है।
ढूंढेंगे भाई शेल तुमने अपना ही जोक फेल कर दिया वो कारण ढूंढेंगे
स्काई उनका टीम में है भी नहीं टीम क्या देख रहे तू
अरे शेल भाई
ही नहीं
बोल रहा हूँ
मैं भी वही बोल रहा हूँ कहाँ जा रहे हैं सामने जाके हील मांगेगा क्या
Like a hawk, sees the gun barrel, takes the shot. It's the first one, but the follow-up is going to be good. Now the ball is going to be
Leaks मिल रहा है background से
eliminated and things starting to very much spiral out of control here for DRX.
बोला था जेंजी जीतेगा बोला था
भाई बोला पड़ा यार वो
entryways, another smoke comes
रात
down.
भर हॉन्टिंग्स करेगा वो राउंड
फ्लैशबैक आएगा रात भर
Things damn near impossible for this out of DRX, and yep, full send TP, but now
दो जन ऑलरेडी है
towards
बे
Meteor, towards Texture, lying in wait. The push starting.
बच्चा भी मर गया भाई
Head right on the entry.
भाई मार
ओ
भाई मैं पड़ गया
हो गया भाई
A flawless start to
डन है
overtime.
ब्रो डन है
Get themselves up to map point.
It's just
भाई डन है भाई डन है
cagey play.
भाई हो गया
Slovakia, who's just
जीजी भाई
so good about making sure that he's able to get out of his potentially tricky situation. Takes no damage, does a ton of damage. They're able to just lock down
भाई
the
लेकिन
B site,
जेंजी वालों ने
give
गलत
no
प्लेस
purchase
किया है अब
to
गलत ही
DRX's
गलत
attempted attacks.
टेक्सचर इतना
And then
मारा
Meteor,
कैरन ने
the
2-3
great
राउंड
one-way
मारा
setup right on top of
मीटर
that
ही
shower
मार रहा है
door. Has a phenomenal angle. Doesn't even give the wingman a chance. Doesn't get
मेरा भी नाम का बना दिया तुम लोग अंकिता सी सही है बोलूंगी मैं ये जो भी बोलूंगी
Mako just cannot have a healthy start to any of these rounds. Down to 10 HP now. Trailblazer instantly cleared here from Stacks. Let's see if anything budges over here at long.
There's no healing anymore with DRX's comp since they switched to the Gecko.
Snake bite lobbed in.
They know.
Buzz.
थैंक्स फॉर रिव्यू कोई नहीं मैंने तुमको अच्छा जोक सुनाया है ये वाला कारण ढूंढेंगे ये यूज करना
जीत गए जीत गए
He gets blind on a one, but
हुआ नहीं
Buzz had
है
already been
हुआ नहीं मतलब
out of
क्या
that
मार्को लो है
location, so can't swing to try to find a punish. For now, just needs to very much help reinforce this A site where Gen G are making their way over.
A lot of pressure over towards Flashback and Buzz.
जा रहे देख उन लोग
Forward.
They are.
अयो
They are not ready. Flashback down.
भाई इसको भी
अयो
किया
Ahead of his crosshair. Takes him down.
GG.
Seems like that should just about be it.
अयो
Sax and Mako need an absolute miracle to keep them in this to try to find a reset. That isn't moving
ला
forward.
लारवा
Sax has been taken down. Mako would have to ace.
अयो
It is not gonna
गलत
happen
बे
whatsoever.
गलत
It's in the name.
भाई
GG. Gen G
फुल
take
सेलिब्रेट
map
करना
1,
चाहिए
14
बे
to 12.
कैसे जीते पता नहीं
6 rounds in a row at the end to
Fuck.
take it down. When it looked like all hope was lost, this squad came together
भाई
and once
गलत
again
बे
bounced back.
गलत कमबैक
We
बे
saw it against
गलत
Team Secret on
बोलना
Ice
था
Packs.
मेरे को पता था स्क्रिप्टेड है
That
सर
just
ये गया
unwillingness, the perseverance of
Yeah,
this
भाई,
Gen G
last
squad
party था,
has been
okay.
outrageous so far in kickoff, and it is happening once again.
Well, that's fine. Out of the way. We, of course, have Lotus coming up next, but first we'll have the analyst desk break down the action.
वो
from
राउंड
map
अभी
1.
कोच बोलेगा ना क्या कर रहे हो
Oh, and I think there is a lot to break down. That was an unreal performance from Gen G,
Barabar.
closing it out on Bind, 14 to 12 against
Yep.
DRX. And this was DRX's map pick.
I can't believe what we
Jaws,
just saw.
like, pick up your jaws from the floor.
टिबोन ये बताओ
That was really crazy, right? The way the map started.
विंग्स
टिबोन
बोलो मैम
हाँ
बोलो मैम
मैं वॉच पार्टी क्यों कर रही हूँ गेमिंग के जगह
ट्वीट आया करके
पता नहीं आप बताओ
क्योंकि इट्स अंकिता सी नॉट अंकिता प्लेस
यार मेरा आंसर भी तो अच्छा था
Teammates and then Gen G.
तेरा चुप रहे
क्या सी प्लेस का क्या डिफरेंस क्या है
अरे अंकिता सी इसलिए मैं सी कर रही हूँ गेम
सी बे देख रही है
आई एम सीइंग गेम
सी
We can't really see where the first kills came from. Gen G started.
फेसबुक पे ऐडेड है ना
मत करना टिबोन भाई मत करना बच्चे नहीं है ज्यादा लोग
कितने फीमेल फ्रेंड है टिबोन तुम्हारे
हाँ सॉरी बोलो पट से
भाभी को मैसेज डालूंगी अभी
लौड़े ये
एक ही काफी है यार
टिबोन का ये साल चालू के 2 ही महीना हो गया है 6 months डाउन द लाइन भी ग्रुप गेम सोलो खेलना पड़ेगा लौड़े समझ रहा है
मेरे पास है friends भी.
खुद ही group.
Again, there's a couple of things that you kind of want or you want from that Yoru comp is you want to have a
बंदा
duelist
मेरा
that,
ऐसा हो गया कि मैं group में बोलता हूँ anyone.
Thank you, Anmol.
खुद ही game लिखता हूँ यार.
the big problem to this is if you don't get those entries, Yoru runs out of so many options because you run out
Vince
of
ने शादी भी एक
abilities,
गेमर के
right?
साथ
If
की
you can't
ताकि
get
वो
that value
सोलो
at the
गेम्स
start,
ना करे.
it doesn't.
बात
If you can't have your teammates follow up on you, you really don't get that value. And you start
Pinky
losing
तू
that
भी
lust
punchman
for
मारते
the
है
same
थोड़ा late
Gen
होता है
RAs where you can always do
timing
solo plays. I think
timing में थोड़ा left right है वो ठीक करेगा ना तू भी एकदम जोकिंग हो जाएगा
ठीक है जोकीस
अरे भगवान
सुनता हूँ ना भाई गुस्सा हो जाता है भाई मेरे को.
वो तुम मेरे हंसी से प्रॉब्लम है
हाँ ना ये क्या है इतना क्यूट
इबन भाई
क्या
ये जाबी सुनता हूँ मैं गुस्सा हो रहा हूँ भाई.
भाई ये देख ले इबन पिंकी का हंसी चला पिंकी बेचती है ये देखा
So the retake sometimes worked out really
कौन सा?
well when he knew how to combo off of
पिंकी माइक चालू कर
मैं Discord uninstall कर रहा हूँ भाई.
भाई ये साउंड बोर्ड ऑफ कैसे करते हैं
अरे तुम्हारी
because like we mentioned as well, flashback sets up that spider's web.
क्रेजी भाई सारे
अगला तो पिक इनका है मैप.
Right outside of
अरे रिंग नहीं पहनी है भाई उसका नेक पीस है वो एक्सेसरी
आंड का बैठे मतलब आंड का
भाई ये
at the same
थोड़ा
time,
वो
I
है
think
रॉ
one of
लग
the
रहा है.
biggest things that brought the
क्या कर रहा है
आदित्य नारायण तुमने उस दिन वो फोन क्यों फेंका वो स्टूडेंट का
Mako
आदित्य
perfect opportunity along with Stacks to finish off Karon. But what happened? That is not Mako. That's not the same Mako that we saw last year.
लोग पूछ रहे इसमें से असली असली कौन सी साउंड बोर्ड वाला कौन सा
point out as well that Karon has
असली
got
है भाई
okay, so DRX
अरे
एक्सटेंडेड वर्जन बोलते हैं
ये आवाज कम नहीं कर सकते वॉइस बॉक्स का.
वॉइस बॉक्स नहीं रे साउंड बॉक्स है
नहीं कर सकते
वॉइस बॉक्स के कर सकते
नहीं कर सकते
कैसे?
नहीं आप
इसके
कर सकते हो
हाँ करो अभी करो अभी.
We cannot ignore texture stats. I mean, you said this earlier too.
नहीं आ रहा है.
Texture like feeling good. He's
करो.
on fire. And
या ना
definitely gave so much
हाँ
pressure
करते
on
रहो
DRX.
दीदी.
This wasn't
वाह
this
इसे बंद
wasn't
कर
a
दिया देख
reverse sweep by any
हिटर
means.
भाई
This
हिटर
was close every
ओ
situation.
भाई कान के अंदर आ रही है.
Maps were like 2, maybe 3 rounds here and there, and Genji was always slowly
Bye.
catching up to it. Of course,
Yeah,
DRX,
that is
they
yes.
have rounds where there are crazy
Huh?
performances. They definitely were leading. They were trying to, kind of drive the game. But then Genji, again, like we mentioned, just because of the agent compositions, the way that
ये ऐसे मेरे सपने में आएगा
really kind of setting up for some of these hits.
लेकिन तूने फोन क्यों फेंका
See the reads coming through. If there are
भाई टेक्सचर का खेल है
towards,
रेना गैको को क्यों पसंद करते हैं क्यों
I would start to get an idea. All right, maybe
भाई मैं डर गई नॉक की आवाज सुन के है ना मेरे लेफ्ट में भी विंडो है
we should have our players. We should have, especially like Munchkin, maybe even Meteor, setting up their utility.
भाई इसने दोनों प्ले किया इस बार राइट वाला भी लेफ्ट वाला भी एंड आई स्टिल फेल फॉर बोथ लाइक व्हाट नॉनसेंस
Actually get the reads on DRX, and that's how they really start to.
क्या लिखा है मित्रों ने
And it's just incredible. I mean, we might actually see
मंच सही है
semifinals right now. That's crazy.
It's a complete possibility. I think it's crazy, but not that crazy. I think it's only crazy because we didn't expect this to happen so soon with such a brand new Gen G. We talked about it before. This is not Solo's first time
कौन कॉल किया
beating DRX, at least back then when they were Vision Strikers. But not much has changed with DRX, and Solo seems to have figured that out.
Yeah, imagine that was like 700 days ago. For him to actually get that, right? So, absolutely. Gen G feels like they were always the bridesmaid, never the bride here in the Korean region.
Now they might be.
They actually might be. This is absolutely nuts. That being said, this is still a composition that we saw from DRX. Feels like it's a whole new thing that they might have not have fully locked and loaded, and Gen G definitely took advantage of that. So if we're going to go to the next map and DRX brings a more traditional composition, is that going to, help them out coming into, well, map number 2.
You know, we were talking about, or at least I was mentioning anyway, how Gen G, I didn't think they would be this strong until maybe later in the season, but they had so much potential. I'm very excited for Gen G. But maybe it seems this time it's DRX who's slightly undercooked.
Yeah, they really...
वाह बिंग्स के नाम में इंक है इसलिए.
Once again, and they started so good. I was about to point out that Buzz was a one-man wrecking ball with this Yoru. He was dictating the best parts of this first half, and as Quack said, he even got himself an ace, but unfortunately that did not transition well into that second half, where he had to be a lot more passive, wait for Gen G to strike, and then make his move.
I mean, you can see that he definitely does try to go for some of these plays. There was that round 6 ace, but then here comes Karon. The orbital strike, he had a judge and just instantly knew how to react to Mako's plays, and the responses coming in from Gen G really put them back out on top, or at least back neck and neck first. I don't know what it is, but sometimes, or especially that round 22-23, Karon was flashed. Karon was flashed.
Can't let it go.
Mako had a perfect opportunity to really close out the map. It's such a big kill. Like, can you really feel like how...
वो 2 राउंड बहुत महंगा, वो 1 राउंड बहुत महंगा पड़ेगा.
You almost had the round, you almost had the map, and then because of that, suddenly Gen G comes out with a 6-round win streak. Everything changed. So now we're going into Gen G's map pick of Lotus. DRX never once wanted to play Lotus. They only showed it, I think, maybe towards the end against.
इनकी कॉफी का रेसिपी बताओ अच्छी वाली.
It is a very classic.
कॉफी डाल, पानी डाल, शुगर डाल.
कितना पानी? एक मिनट पहले ग्लास लूंगा मैं.
मेरे YouTube चैनल पे है.
वीडियो लिंक भेजना इसको. लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब, ठीक है.
Meanwhile, Gen G has been trying some new things.
Hi T-Bone.
Showing us some new strats.
What do you think about this map?
I think in this map we will get a 2-0.
Gen G.
Will it be another win for the Tiger Nation?
Gen G जीत गया ना, सच्ची में कल कुछ नया दिखे. क्या बोल?
जीतेगा भाई Gen G.
लग रहा है क्या? एक मिस्टेक क्या वापस हो सकता है?
बहुत महंगा पड़ गया यार वो 1 राउंड.
भी पड़ा.
Gen G persevering, getting that win. Now in a position where they could get a 2.
सलाड मंगा रहा है.
And just
सलाड
क्या हो गया भाई बिंग्स को? सलाड का
सलाड खा रहा हूँ.
बिंग्स कौन सा सलाड खा रहा है?
भाई सलाड ही तो बोलते हैं. सैलेड बोलते रहे.
कौन सा?
अपन सलाड बोलते हैं.
अबे सलाड सब कुछ सेम है.
सेम है बे.
They have played so many maps.
सीजन सलाड अच्छा होता है भाई.
More and more confident. Oh boy.
मेयोनीज रहता है उसमें.
मेयोनीज थोड़ी रहता है सीजर में.
क्या रहता है?
व्हाइट सॉस.
जी भाई. जी T-Bone.
अरे बाबा, वाह भाई, सोच देखो इसकी पार्टी करके.
मुझे नहीं समझा.
कर. व्हाइट सॉस
यार ये दोनों को दूसरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे फेंक.
T-Bone, why don't you explain?
अरे व्हाइट सॉस अच्छा होता है.
तुमको पसंद है?
नहीं मेरे सॉस ही नहीं खाता. Some dark memes. Insert dark meme. अरे वो एक ट्रॉल फेस आता है ना ऐसे.
भाई मेरा एक बहुत बड़ा फैन ट्रेन में बे मॉम डैड के. मेरे मॉम डैड को पहचान के बोला.
मॉम डैड कहाँ जा रहे हैं ट्रेन में?
गाँव
क्या मैंगलोर?
उड़पे पापा का गाँव.
भाई मैंगलोर उडुपी के लिए ट्रेन में क्यों जा रहे हैं?
उडुपी नहीं है एग्जैक्टली. कुंदापुर.
उडुपी होती है भाई.
कुंदापुर.
ओ फ्लाइट हो तो बीटी है वैसे भी. मैंगलोर आओ, उधर से वापस
जाओ वैसा ना. भाई ये भी क्लच.
लाक्या.
ये क्लच.
3 to go for a nightfall already. Gen G. They take the pistol and load.
मेरे लिए भी बतूरा.
Was pinged out and Lakio was just waiting for him to come around that corner. Had him just dialed in.
2 प्लेट वड़ा पाव इधर.
and then he's able.
मेरे को भी
swing back
snacks
to the
चाहिए.
side. I mean, just what an entry they had on
Snacks
the
है
B
भाई,
side as well.
excuse me.
Finding
ये गई.
so they could isolate the
क्या हुआ?
balance on the other side.
मेरे को snacks
Now
चाहिए
DRX
बोली ये
gonna try to
गई.
push in towards Rubble. Got control, but
ये
Genji
गई
is going to bite.
ये गया. ये भी गया.
क्या बोला Divo?
ये भी गया.
लियो होगा अभी मेरे
सारे एंड होने वाले.
Excuse me.
मैं अकेला करूँगा वॉच पार्टी. Let's go.
As we kind of expected.
Thank you for the raid, guys.
Rocking with the Vandal, 2 Guardians. I mean, this is so much firepower here for Genji to work with. There's Buzz. Spotting one back away.
भाई classic meta है बे bench chop क्या है?
OP. भाई DRX की classic करी दो देखो कैसे मारते हैं.
With 21 health meteor, that outlaw.
जीत गया भाई Genji राउंड.
Spike planted.
Vandal Guardian versus one classic.
DRX. Does he want to send out the haunt? Does he want to reveal it?
Oh.
Jump up, swing out of the corner. Meteor, having grabbed the Vandal, will be able to put it to use. 2-0 start for Genji.
Hey, Caesar ज़रा डाल दिया क्या मैं खा के सो जाऊँ?
सही अच्छी है सच्ची
हाँ.
ये भाई चल रहे.
भाई watermelon fit ही आता है उस सैलेड में.
वो जो उधर का है ना चिकमंगलूर में अच्छी थी. ओके स्टीव भाई.
Leading right around that corner was Buzz.
अरे मैं तो ऐसे
Waiting for the first to go by. Foxy finding some phenomenal shots.
भाई चिकन सीजर ए तुम्हारा मुंबई में ये नहीं है क्या? लियोन ग्रिल.
Guardian, Vandal, and a Bulldog.
Yeah.
Couple sheriffs though as well.
ये क्या है Genji?
अच्छा हुआ नहीं इसी बहाने में मैंगलोर तो आ पाऊंगा.
A lot around.
अबे बैंगलोर में भी नहीं है सर बैंगलोर में.
Saved that bind for them. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, the
Oh.
tucked into the corner there.
Too big this.
वो क्या मारा stacks ने?
Oh.
Quick little jump peek.
भाई ये भी विनेबल है.
The spot now is just Meteor.
1v2 है ना.
Recover a weapon that isn't just the sheriff.
यहाँ पे 1v1 है ना लोड़े ये वाला 1v1 है ना.
वाह भाई वाह.
भागने के बाद ये सब.
6 bullets in it.
ये 1v1 fight.
What a shot.
3K for him, trying to catch up towards Lakia perhaps, but DRX will be able to close at the
party
bonus.
baby.
Yeah, Stacks. Good to see him picking up the pace. Seemed to be a.
Hello, Siddharth.
Felt like a lot of those dizzies had impact, but
bonus round तो कोई सीन नहीं.
quite where you wanted.
भाई
it to
अच्छा था
be.
लेकिन वो
Was
split और वो अच्छा था.
sacrificial lamb here
Combo अच्छा था.
for DRX to get their utility in place to clear out all those angles. Snake bite as well, finding value for Foxy 9. Now Lakia though, with that early 4K, able to find himself with an early night.
भाई किधर फेंका?
On
20 से.
हाँ 20 से फेंक रहे.
एक कल बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है ना?
A bit of a push out again towards Rubble here with Mako.
हेलो?
कौन सा बेस्ट ऑफ 5 कल?
Buzz,
finals
but
का?
right now
नहीं
Genji
कल कौन सा फाइनल से?
trying to take their
Pacific
time
End हो रहा
with
है
कल.
the camera.
हाँ तो
on the outside
बेस्ट
of
ऑफ
that
5
door.
होगा शायद.
Trap wire.
इसका फाइनल्स भी तो है.
See if they're going to be able to clear this before they make their entry. Looks like Texture is going to see it right now. Yeah. Okay. Flashback just popped a shot right off the contact. There's the camera.
Oh, देखो camera.
An immense amount of information here. Stacks, oh man, sticking around to clear that turret. There's a lot of additional damage there. Fortunate to be still alive as Munchkin sending some shots.
Still sitting on the paranoia as Mako, so if they were to reaggress towards A, could be a little bit tricky, but Genji happy to take their time and make a little bit of a fake. A few players planted on A, spike over towards C, shifting in that direction. Smokes are down though, I mean with Foxy and
दो जन का sound आ गया बे.
could be really, really tricky. Getting up on top of that box as well, setting up the crossfire.
Smoke now in front of B, trying to dissuade that. Munchkin. Bit of a walkabout. Looks like maybe some shots between he and Buzz getting exchanged. And Munchkin now going to be backing off. Nightfall going in. Texture coming over.
Outlaw मारा बे आके.
Grab one and dip out. Texture right up in front of him here. 1 HP. The swinging does
1 HP.
on the pull. Buzz sends on the paint shell. Swings in. Met with Genji.
क्या बोला था? क्या बोला था?
मैं भी बोला था बे. क्या बोला था?
मैं भी बोली थी 2-0.
Right back into the driver's seat. 3-1.
ए मैं 2-0 बोली थी.
Kisko.
ए जीत जाएंगे इन लोग अभी.
That entry had to be dealt with by Foxy9 from Texture, landing right next to him.
भाई एक रन टिबोन बता दे
वाह मित्रों वाह.
That one right there. Texture just able to get deep enough and not able to keep pace.
टिबोन लास्ट राउंड एनालाइज करके दे.
टिबोन एक ये वाला
swings into
आने
two
वाला
different
राउंड
gun
एनालाइज हो
barrels.
जाए.
Texture
हाँ
is
टिबोन.
in it to win it, no doubt.
ये वाला राउंड.
It's been fired up, very animated this season.
On reveal there. Let's catch two, but everybody from DRX not really in a
एक
position
और
to
राउंड
get
दिया
a moment.
एनालाइज लौड़े.
Zero rifle here in the hands of Flashback as Meteor looking to watch from behind. There it is. Can be recovered. Picked up swiftly by Foxy9. But now looking for the re-peek, trying to see if anyone comes in, and there's Mako. One shot set.
Bye.
Being up close, he cannot do it. Right clicks now covering fire from Locky as well. Mako grabs the gun. What kind of damage he can deal here. That's so much attention now from the side of Gen G.
Slow है reload इतना इसलिए तो नहीं कर रहा है.
Ken barely able to just grab this gun.
ओ भाई.
अरे मैं सुसु कर रहा था यार.
Meteor putting up figures in the
टिबोन ये वाला
outlaw.
राउंड
ये वाला राउंड में
एनालाइज करना
ठीक है बस ऑफ कर
Covering each other really well, reacting to things really nicely. Meteor with an outlaw.
DRX जीतेगा.
Absolutely scary.
अरे
for any
बहुत
opponent
सड़ी
when
के
you get sniped
एनालाइज
rifles.
करना है.
चलो DRX
एनालाइज मैंने करके ही बोला.
Final
एडिट
is gonna
नहीं
be one of the
करना है
guys.
गांडू एनालाइज
ठीक है भाई
करना
देख लो
है.
मेरे एनालाइज. मैंने कर लिया एनालाइज करके DRX
अबे
जीतेगा ये
प्रेडिक्ट
Scope
नहीं
right
करना है
operator.
गधी की
अरे
गांड.
प्रेडिक्ट बाय एनालिसिस के बाद ही करो. देखो
Monstrous
सीट होगा भी. नहीं होगा तो 8 ही होगा देख लो एंड.
Set of mound, but you can already see the drift away from Gen G.
देखो भाई कोई मुझे बना दो यार एनालिस्ट.
क्या बस एक किल लेगा?
हाँ
Also in hand.
नहीं
बस किल
लेगा
लेगा?
भाई.
Flying around that corner.
Very true.
इनको तो लगता है लेगा.
डिफिकल्ट है बे.
Does TP over to the opposite side. Prowler going to be cleared.
Bola.
Paranoia goes out. Leg shot there.
Bola
The
कि नहीं?
texture. Mako able to find two before getting dropped. Spotted on the
Ooh,
one.
B
He
पे
doesn't
गिर
need
गए
time to
player.
push forward here towards B. Comes up with one. Spike already
गिर
grabbed.
गए player.
Swing out. See. Double taking, but does manage to
ओ
back
भाई
away.
टाइमिंग वाला
क्या?
सीन हो गया इधर.
तो दिखा क्या उसको?
Camera out. Munchkin.
अरे नहीं
Way
मार रहा
out.
था बाबा.
He's been spotted. Takes an immense
भाई
amount of
अच्छा
damage
डैमेज
there.
दिया लेकिन.
Still continue to push their way forward. Is the lockdown going to be infested here
भाई
on
लॉकडाउन
this
तो
A
है.
side? Shot
देख
sent,
रहे हो भाई
not
क्या
found.
एनालिसिस?
भाई ये क्या कैमरा
Gonna
है?
have to pull away and get
कैसे
himself out
लगाता है
of
ये
this
जरा बताना कोई.
इजी है जंप करके वो बॉक्स में.
कौन सा बॉक्स से?
जा
spot.
पूछ क्या.
Double stack.
क्या बोला तूने अंकी को?
ऐसे बात करेगा.
गोल्डी भाई.
बात करेगा रूट स्ट्रीमर बड़वे.
Straight out here.
गोल्डी भाई please see this clip.
He's going for it. Sees him, sends it. Meteor going to be taken out.
मैं तेरा
Players to
दूसरे
go
चैनल
through,
के लिए कंटेंट दिया.
Drop down carrot, pulling back, gets himself around the
क्लिप
corner.
करो दूसरे चैनल का कंटेंट क्लिप करो.
Pressure, Buzz scoped in, pushing over towards
Golden
tree.
ओ भाई.
भाई एनालिसिस रॉन्ग हो गया इधर तो.
चलो भाई.
क्लिप कर रहा है ये. दूसरे चैनल का क्लिप है ये ठीक है.
मेरी
For
गलती नहीं है.
DRX to get themselves into this game
बराबर किया
at
मैंने.
all.
Oh, this
Bye.
rookie has
Good
just
luck.
been
मैं
lights
तूने बोला
out
DRX जीतेगी राउंड.
for Gen G. A little bit of a
ए
slow
हिट होगा
start.
वो
and
बराबर बोला.
It has just been full throttle ever since. What looked like might finally be a win here for DRX after only getting
क्या खा रहा है?
their win in the
I don't
bonus.
drink.
Since then,
Then say
it has been
में,
tough.
मैं चेल्सी में खाता था.
क्या बोला? खड़ा के.
फील में भाई.
This kid is just screaming, trying to get into the heads of DRX.
मेरे को
We
कुछ और
should say that
सुना.
there's a headset
मेरे
warning
को
for
भी.
all viewers from this
Yeah,
broadcast.
क्या सुनाई दिया मेरे को भी बताओ.
I mean, can you blame him?
Not at all.
मैं और अंकी
They've
समझ.
been just destructive. And they're winning so
वो
many
बोल रहा
important
था,
games as well. I mean, Meteor
क्यों
winning his
किया
battle.
उधर पीक क्यों किया?
All of those things
उसके पहले एक
going Gen
रिलेशनशिप
G's
डाला
way right
उसके
now.
बाद
and
एक
DRX
रिलेशन
is
डाला.
struggling to recover.
Double strike.
Oh.
Munchkin does
ठीक है good
parting
forward.
gift of a kill there over to Buzz before getting taken out by Mako. So weapon can be recovered. Texture getting tagged up since the showstopper. Not going to be able to find the kill there on his stacks, but the
भाई
Phantom,
कसम है भाई.
rather the Phantom in the hands of Locky certainly will.
गुल्लत
Texture
भाई
gets another
अचानक
ban
से
there and
पता
Fox
नहीं
9.
क्या हो गया जंजी को.
Given the deaths of his
Terrible,
comrades,
man.
Mako going to take that Vandal. Recovered.
बीटी में गए लगता है
Back around
पहला
towards
राउंड.
spawn.
ये स्नाइपर ये अभी आउटलॉ चला रहा है. जो बंदा चला रहा है ना मीटियोर राइट में मेरे नीचे.
See if he
वो आउटलॉ चला रहा है.
My name is Billa.
बिल्ला है तेरा नाम
He's there, spots him, headshot
famous the
coming
Tamil song.
through.
भाई ये क्लच
वीडियोस में 5-5 लगती हूँ, बस सही है.
Well, and Snap here with it.
टेक्सचर सेक्सी रेस करता
40
है ना
HP
लेकिन
doesn't matter. Gets the headshot.
हाँ
Takes away all of that weaponry.
जेट भी
And the
अच्छा
onslaught
Dhwani the genuinely
continues.
missing your chai, bro.
But looks like we will
कम ना
have that timeout coming through. Was wondering when it was going to happen.
दो
यही
उसका
सब का
5-6 हो गया
It is
इसका
needed.
ऐसा कम मुझे
difficult
जैसा
right now.
मुंबई में बाजू में रहता हूँ.
रात को
For the side of DRX, Genji is beating them at almost every twist and turn.
भाई जीत गए बे
Coordination has been
जीत गए
really,
टाइम
really
आउट आएगा
good.
अभी
A lot of time to practice for Genji. Yeah, one of the things that Genji was concerned about coming into today's match
भाई
was that
ये
there's so much tape on
tournament
them.
में
अरे ये
Because they
कौन सा
played so
वर्ड है
many
बट्टो?
matches.
ये वाला इसका
Because they,
पर्पल?
किसका
I was
भाई
talking to Munchkin
किसका
अभी जो तूने देखा
the other
पर्पल
day
वाला
when they were playing, and he's like,
Artisan
"Dude,
है.
we played so many
मस्त है ना
maps."
पर्पल वाला
Artisan
मस्त
नहीं
है
है बाबा
आर्टिसन का ही है भाई आर्टिसन है
आर्टिसन ही
We
है
feel like we're just
आर्टिसन का ही है
but
आर्टिसन ही
that's
है
kind of working because
भाई
now
बता नाम बता
that they're just kind of having
आर्टिसन
to play off the cuff a
अरे
little bit
जो
more.
वही
They're
सेम
playing
माउस
together,
पैड है
like they're
जो
playing
इसके
for
पास
each
है
other.
आर यू यूज
It
करता
helps that they're getting
नाम
crazy
भाई
clutches
उतना हो
like
सकता तो मैं
Karen
खुद प्रो प्लेयर नहीं बनता क्या
or
उसका
in
नाम नहीं
Lakia.
पता तो
अरे तो नाम लेने में क्या है भाई
Lotus
गूगल
map.
करके ले
हाँ भाई
Again,
तो
this
मैं
is
क्या
the thing that
करूँ
I was
लेकिन
really high on with this
भाई
Genji
कुछ
stuff.
नहीं करता इतना माउस
होना यार
पैड
एक आर्टिस्ट
खुलता है
बिंग्स
मेरा
अभी
power is crazy.
बिंग्स अभी भी
It is
ओपन नहीं बोल रहा हूँ
just
अगर
insane
टीबोन का
how
सेटअप मेरे
good
को
top to bottom
एक
this
महीना
team
के लिए
is.
मिल गया ना पक्का रेडिएंट
And
मैं
you
भी
know, you
मैं
saw
भी
them. They've already taken a map.
ये क्या
100%
बात हो गई भाई
कॉन्फिडेंस देख बाकी लोग
100% रेडिएंट ब्रो 100% नॉट इवन किडिंग
ये क्या बात हो गई भाई
टीबोन का पूरा सेटअप ब्रो विद एसी वगैरह सब
Zeta and Team Secret.
एसी और वाइग्रा भी चाहिए
Here
तेरे
we
को
go.
नहीं नहीं एसी वगैरह वगैरह
क्या?
वगैरह बोला वगैरह बोला वगैरह बोला भाई
फैमिली
देख लो देख लो ध्वनि देख लो ध्वनि देख लो
भाई
ध्वनि
मेरा स्लीप मेरा स्लीप वो है यार
और वो भी एक सिंगल बंदा को बोल रहा है ऐसा मत करो
भाई मेरा स्लीप मेरा
Matrixing most of those bullets, not really getting caught. Swings out, off in hand, does mention
जिंदा
line
कहाँ है ये
into the
बंदा?
satchel, picks himself back around the wall to safety as Moscow
back
will
और
be able to
wall.
find Karen.
भाई जिंदा कैसे था वो बस शॉट मारने के बाद
It's the
Satchel
perseverance
गया
here from
पटक
DRX. Impressive to say the least that they don't walk away from that.
And the spacing so good
Scathed
here.
it off.
My
Yeah,
name
no,
is
I know.
Billah.
But the spacing so good from Buzz, dodging a lot of that fade utility to be able to find that kill, setting up the trade-off with Mako at Baby Door. Very, very nicely done. And the pit over on the other side of the map, set up by Foxy9. Trapwire in there as well to give him a little bit of extra protection, and Genji wants none of it.
Texture creeping forward, swinging the core.
मेरा हो गया
Oh!
शोध
भाई
मेरा हो गया
क्या
भाई
भाई
क्या
क्या
मार
गुस्से में है
Taking it down now,
Just
in
as aim
sight.
like that.
Open for
गुस्से
business.
में है भाई.
Was going to try to swing in off stairs, but the poison orb
जी
set
बस
up there.
उसको क्या गाली दे रहा होगा अभी
Now the pit going to be infested right here on the edge.
Oh yo yo.
He needs the Moscow, but be
माउस जंप हो गया उसका देखा
Munchkin dodging the shot. Texture's heroic. Just keeping them so firmly in control.
भाई क्या राउंड निकाला है
3v5 potentially here. Absolutely incredible from the side. Genji Neural Theft will get another reping. Foxy just clear out on the util, trying to just make sure they can even get themselves over towards this spike. Texture going to be noted.
जो ट्री पे था
Flashback
ना
swinging
उससे थोड़ा
around
विफ
here
किया बे
out of tree, but time is dwindling. Headshot found on the one.
मैं मारा तो भी कुछ नहीं
Operator
कर सकते.
grabbed.
ऑफ ले
Call
ली
comes
पर
in. There's nothing more to be done except to die. Meteor
हो
will
रहा है
able to find
save, भाई,
flashbacks,
जल्दी.
which is going to be Foxy9 to the
क्यों
op
नहीं
in
हो रहा
hand.
से
Trying to hold on to it as best he possibly can.
क्यों
Genji
नहीं हो रहा टिपन भाई
not allowing for that timeout to take hold, to have effect. They continue moving up.
नहीं होगा भाई टेक्सचर को देखो
Looked like it might have been
इसको और सेव
much
का क्या
better
लेना
handled
देना
round
था?
for DRX. That Viper's
सेव
pit
का
with the setup outside of A.
हल्की सी बड़े हो या बचपन
What
Good start.
bro?
Gosh,
मैं माको ने थोड़ा विफ किया बे
you are insane.
क्या
You
सेव
are
का मेरे को
absolutely
समझ
crazy.
नहीं सेव
सेव बाबा
वो भागा था ना वो सेव करने.
प्रिंसेस
knows it.
खत्म भाई
Having a whale of a time up there.
I would be too.
What a round, too. It's
कुछ
widely,
भी बोलो
you know, it's been a
बत्रो भाई
lot
का
wider
साउंड बोर्ड टाइमिंग तो है.
texture. He hasn't really had to be that tip of the spear so far in the map. Buzz
Oh,
swings
bye.
around the rubble, does catch Munchkin off guard.
Yeah, Munchkin trying to use his util to get behind the rubble, but never
भाई
allowed to
फेड
get
एंटी
there.
बेबी
Caught off guard there, Lakia. The utility. Buzz again, though. Finds another with the op.
Walking forward in towards B, finding one texture going for the entry. Comes in up over the top, vulnerable out on everybody. Just a little bit of damage taken. They get themselves onto the site. The plant now starts coming through.
Ooh.
Just taking some pot shots into the smoke. There's a swing out. Moving forward, trying to reinforce this position.
भाई क्या लगता है?
Angle to clear. What
is this?
Finds another 2K. The approach swings in, finds Lakia, but 20 HP. He'd have the one-shot texture here. Works him a little bit lower. Boombot has to be cleared.
The
defuse will come in. DRX can get themselves a second
bro,
round
what composure
win.
they hold in situations like this, bro. What the hell?
Gonna try to run for it.
Bruh.
Just about.
अपनी आई.
So close. Again, good start here for Buzz. 2 early op kills.
टेक्सचर ने जाने के लिए यार लेकिन
वो थोड़ा ब्लैंड कैजुअल हो गया रे.
There is nothing flashback
have
been able to do about it. And I love the way Genji gets aggressive towards Waterfall because they know the Nightfall is somewhere and potentially coming.
Hi Bhavya.
So they want to try to get ahead of it. Now they have no idea that Stax is wrapping all the way around the back of the map. So I like what they did there. That's why Texture can pick up those big kills and almost
दिख गए भाई देख.
from DRX.
इसको तोड़ने में बहुत डिफिकल्ट है.
कैसे तोड़ेगा?
ऊपर एकदम वर्टिकल है.
वही तो बाहर निकलना पड़ेगा. 1v4 से कैसे बाहर निकलेगा?
DRX being able to run away with the rounds. Now, a little bit of presence noted.
तोड़ के B जाके alt.
A ton of space acquired here by Genji over towards A, but also from DRX, pushing their way all the way out of C. So, all this information over, okay, it's either going to be an A hit or that B pivot.
What? Where did you get that kill?
Managing to find an opening kill.
And there's no utility on the backside here for Genji to watch for this other than the eyes of Meteor himself, who just finally put down the alarm bot.
To the cover from behind. Mako about to encounter it, does so, clears it. Something for now, Genji. The call is going to be to try to just keep eyes focused forward as Showstopper at the ready, wrap around the back. Foxy not ready for it. Punish, not bound yet.
Traded.
He's able to take down Texture, but it's right behind him. Immediately getting the follow-up punish. Showstopper at the ready.
By what?
No bro, they're feeling it mentally. Yep.
लेकिन जब लास्ट ओमेन ने मारा था यहाँ पे मारा था मेरे सिटी जाके
हाँ भाई तो वो इसीलिए वो स्टैर्स
पीछे आके स्टैर्स में चिपक के बैठा है
नहीं स्टैर्स का एक्सपेक्टेड नहीं था लेकिन टाइमिंग हो गया उसके साथ
स्टैर्स का कैसे एक्सपेक्टेड नहीं ट्रेड लिया सिटी
हाँ सीटी पे मार के सीटी डीप जाके मारा ना वो अभी ऊपर भी आ सकता है रोप भी आ सकता है इवन रोप भी आ सकता है ना
Don't give them the opportunity to go for those coordinated hits. And you catch them sleeping a little bit towards spawn with that showstopper. They don't seem to be able to recover quickly enough, and that's something that Genji can do. They seem to recover very, very nicely. It's that individual skill on showcasing and the decision making and the play calling from Munchkin and company.
क्योंकि टीम जो टीम को सपोर्ट करते हो हारती है
मैं तो भाई मैंने DRX बोला था
टीम से भाई
Genji इतना बढ़िया खेलेंगे नहीं
some side calling from Lakia's the last I heard. That was my last update.
Whoever's doing it, it's working. That's the most important thing here. I mean, Texture going untraded
even analyze
for so
बता
long
क्या
there,
होगा ये
really
मैच
costing them and misspeak
ये
earlier,
मैच में मेरे
nothing
हिसाब
off,
से
it shows
Texture
up
ने
the fundamental
बहुत
value for Buzz just absolutely catastrophic here.
आप जीत गए you are doing racist Tivon back
अच्छा हुआ तो स्ट्रीमर बना रहे टिबोन
thank you
channel to work with. It's Buzz again creeping forward.
I think points की कमी है more on all 1000 है तेरे पास बाय क्लासिक
निकाल रहा हूँ
Locky as well getting away with a kill. Another blink and you miss it start to a round.
कैसे दिमाग में आता
We
तेरे
find ourselves here in a 2v2 flashback. Back rubble. Snake bites available as well as a
हाँ भाई वो भी तो है DRX ने 10 to comeback भी तो किया था.
Do they think about it?
Oh,
he checks that. He checks that.
Shuts it down. Or bot not a concern here.
क्या अवेयरनेस है उनका बस गन
आउट बस
1v1 क्या लगता है कम ऑन बट अब तेरे एनालिसिस देखते चलो
with thanks to the low HP bar
लाकिया
Where does he go from here?
He has a C's also. He has a C's.
हो गया भाई.
Guys, no util.
Over to stairs.
Reposition ठीक है. फिर भी लात किया.
He still has a C's.
Yeah, he has util.
No util.
Buzz has nothing.
करेगा ना अभी बस.
Tap on the spike.
Oh, he didn't even use the util.
Close on the right. Another 3K.
Okay, Rohit, rest karo, rest karo.
कैसे क्लच किया होता?
इससे ज़्यादा अनलकी टीम मैंने देखा नहीं बे. सिर्फ क्लच पे क्लच हो रहा है. सिर्फ क्लच पे क्लच.
अनलकी केस में.
भाई कैसे एक्सपेक्ट करेगा बे वो? कैसे बता?
Munchkin is so good. Been winning so many of these battles. 1v1. Now he has some of the weaponry much weaker for DRX in that round.
भाई ऐसा
But
दिख
still.
नहीं रहा है.
मैं जीती.
जंजी कुछ ज़्यादा ही
नहीं
बाबा.
बे, actually great is the DRX में. जैसे वो ट्री वाला नहीं हुआ.
Yeah.
Not only to return to international competition, but to eliminate DRX and force them to miss their first international since the first international.
Yep.
They've been in every single tournament, aside from the one that Lakia went to on new turn. Buzz taken down.
Trade it.
पहला इंटरनेशनल मिस हो रहा है ये लोग का बे.
जा सकता है लोअर से भी.
What a story it is for Lakia. What a journey he's taken. It's been a rough couple years.
जो गया वो गया.
All available.
हाँ, अभी जो गया और फिर जो हारा वो प्लेन्स में जाएगा. प्लेन्स से जीत गया ना.
You can find
क्या
neural
planes?
theft utilization.
कौन सा planes जो हारा गया भाई?
गया वही.
Only the two winners go to masters. That's all. There's nothing else.
क्या?
Yeah, no planes. Planes इसका पहले था. Plane से ही Genji अंदर आया.
Let's jump up. Finds one. Goes in there. Has to be more. And there are.
Genji अंदर आया ही planes के
Little
वजह से.
TP gets himself situated behind the box. Smoke now going to be thrown into the paint shells. Get lobbed in his direction. The blast back forward from Texture. Able to find the kill.
Texture is
comes in
just
3v2.
killing it,
DRX
man.
holding on to the advantage for now.
Nightmare.
Cross catching on to both players.
मेरे हिसाब से नहीं.
Tap on the spike.
Basically semi-finals के बाद ही qualification का हो गया.
There's the reveal. There's the
Bruh.
Kickoff gets extra money.
9-3.
Picture ends up falling.
इधर नहीं होता.
Very spaced out.
Fix whoever wins
Get a
specific.
third one.
No,
as we go into halftime.
two advantages. One, prize money of specific kickoff, and two, better seeding in masters.
How much is
DRX
prize
on
money?
Lotus.
Both.
Genji would rather deal with a
How
night
much is
in
prize
three
money?
curse.
Yeah,
Both
I believe
$10 million.
that is the truth.
How much?
I don't know.
Somewhere some Billy
Hey,
fan
why?
just fell to their knees.
भाई वो admin को देखा पीछे आप?
हाँ, अच्छा है ना?
बहुत cute है भाई.
हाँ?
बहुत cute है.
Wow.
फोटोग्राफर थे भाई एडमिन ने.
जो भी है.
4 round
अच्छा
wins
था, अच्छा
away from punching their ticket to Madrid as well.
Do you know that Victoria
It's their
करके
first
जो
grand
host है ना desk में? She is Alex's girlfriend.
Again, I mean, playing more maps, more
DRX
matches
Alex's
than anybody
girlfriend.
else so far.
On
The host at the
Doesn't
desk.
seem to phase them.
नहीं they've
They're
started
just time
dating.
and time again
पता चल गया मेरे को.
finding ways to get wins, finding these incredible
Biryani. Okay, Akhil. Okay.
Close friend है.
हाँ.
No doubt. Some
मेरा
DRX
friend है.
fans, but some
फिर हमारा
Lockheed
bestie है
fans as
Big
well.
No, मेरे को डेथमेकर के थ्रू कांटेक्ट मिला था. डेथमेकर खेला था ना जाके PRX में CS को.
There, they got the
उसकी वजह से
champions
मिला
trophy
था.
drawn on that poster.
मेरे को मालूम है वो लोग बहुत
That's a
अच्छे
little
दोस्त हो
ambitious,
गए.
but I'm about it. I'm fine with it.
Hey, you know
DM
what?
और
I'll
Alex
take
ना.
They keep looking like this.
अच्छा
You
वो
hold on to that
Victoria और
poster.
Alex.
Victor है
It's
Alex.
true.
You had
नहीं,
got
Get
a
it
chance.
signed.
दोस्त तेरे बाबा वो
Yeah.
लोग.
हाँ बे.
Please.
So right now, this is
हाँ बतूरा भाई.
it's so
मेरा
dominant.
watch party access
तो
जाएगा
भाई
तुम्हें.
नेबर वाले आंटी बन रहे हैं.
बट तो भाई आपके जैसे नहीं है कि घर में अगर कोई आ गया और कुक कर लिया तो डेट कर रहे हैं वैसा नहीं है.
भाई ठीक है. Bro, Biggs, you know this better of everybody, bro. मेरे बारे में मत बोलो. मैं बहुत सिंगल हूँ. आपको भी मालूम.
होता है भाई उधर होता है.
सबको कहाँ पे गए थे आप? हम
कल मैं
बैठ गया और कोई और बैठ गया तो ऐसा नहीं है कि डेटिंग.
कल कैसे बोल रहा था फोन पे? I'm coming.
भाई कैफे गया था भाई खेलने.
वाह यशदीप, वाह क्या कंपैरिजन है.
भाई बिंग्स को प्रूफ भी भेजा व्हाट्सएप में. देख लो.
भेजा भाई.
भेजा आपको देख लो. भेजा अभी पे देख लो. भेजा आपको. आपको भेजा.
भाई क्या लगता है 3 लो है.
नहीं.
Still has the paint shells. He's going on the chase.
He's
just dropping down the
Given the HP bars, gives him
Another little shot, another little kill coming through. DRX will be able to close out the pistol.
Yeah, just
मैंने हराया
trying to pick up
मित्रों.
the pace, trying to get heated up. If there's any team that we have seen this multiple times, Kilios, it looks like they're down, it looks like they're out, and then they bounce back. Say we ain't out yet. It's DRX.
Comeback है क्या? Comeback है क्या?
Think back to not only that Billy game at Champions, but you know the WC or WGS. That team's name that Han was on.
Yeah.
I was
gonna let you just
let me search around. I'm like, no, W something. W Key Gaming. No, that's Paper Rex.
Aggressively pushing forward here outside of A. Suspect though, I mean, it's got to be lurking in the back of their minds every single time they do knock the economy down from Gen G. It's just how good they have been on these thrifties.
DRX का attack strong है,
DRX not
लेकिन
looking to get ahead of themselves here. Texture
question.
hold the corner, and I
Oh,
mean, that's
chucks.
part of the reason why. Shots fly through. Mako down low on HP. Poison orb, paint shell as well. Pop forward, Munchkin.
Classic.
5 सेकंड के लिए पिंक्स बनो, मैं 5 सेकंड के लिए पिंक्स बनो.
Now coming down.
मेरा हो गया बे.
Take out Charon, picks up that share. Now it was all on Meteor.
अभी मैं 5 सेकंड के लिए 20 बनो.
Foxy 9 with 3 HP left. Will be the finisher.
अबे ये मैं हूँ.
Close out.
ये आप है.
हाँ. हे भगवान. अरे बोल technical error.
मैं अंकिता बन रहा
Dude, that's why I was just like, what?
ए बोल रहे बिंग्स उसको फिक्स करने ऐसे पिंकी का नाम खराब कर रहा है बतुरा.
5 सेकंड के लिए टीबॉन बनो, 5 सेकंड के लिए टीबॉन बनो.
Jumping right click.
Fuck
Why
me,
not?
the asshole.
It's that new Gen
क्या?
YouTube.
ठीक है.
Do that at home.
तूने बोला शर्म कर. शर्म कर टीबॉन, तूने बोला है.
क्या?
Munchkin waiting in the wings.
नहीं बोला ये चीज.
तिबुन ये सब बोल रहे हो तुम?
Flooding through now. Munchkin able to find
अरे.
catches Mako, TPing up on top of the box.
Oh, okay.
Able to find one. Drifting back to there in B made, but Meteor inching forward. Able to find Fox.
Okay.
Himself standing.
टेक्सचर है तो मंचकिन नहीं है.
फ्लैशबैक मारा.
Like he fully expects that he's still going to be here.
Let's go.
He is correct.
मूड में है.
साउंड भी दिया यार उसने.
देख ही नहीं रहा है नीचे खड़ा उसके.
टेक्सचर है तो मुमकिन है.
ओह.
खत्म हो गया रे.
डबल डिजिट बोलते.
13-7.
अभी नेक्स्ट राउंड जीत गया तो खत्म है. फिर मैच पॉइंट.
DRX versus Gen G. Let's
Just
go.
Next
by
round
the hair on their chins.
DRX जीतेगा.
Is Gen G able
बोनस था ना
to
अभी
find
बाय
this
वाला
lane?
जीत गया तो
I
खत्म.
like what Flashback is doing here though. Taking a page out of Meteor's book. When I watch back this map in the mods, Meteor's always hanging around the front of B there. Getting kills, finding people on a web.
एक टाइम में वापस आई हूँ बेबी.
Learning and finding some serious value. Giving his team a really good chance. And Stacks almost again comes up with the clutch, but a lot of just texture able to carry over so Sheriff's and a Marshall.
हम दोनों ही पनौती हैं.
भाई क्या रिवील था बे.
Mako as well.
क्या रिवील था बे. वो कहाँ से फेंका उसने? Normal.
He goes again.
Drifting around the front. Footsteps likely.
एक और एप्पल.
Not hurt actually.
मेरे को मिला ये.
Rest of DRX though making their way forward here onto the side. Meeting with that Marshall still commands respect. Still can do an immense amount of damage here.
पिकअप कर मेरा पुराना आईफोन ले ले.
All of DRX back themselves off.
Bings's अभी vlogger or what?
हाँ बे heavy.
Tap on the door for Stacks to rotate out. Trying to cover a different angle.
Bings सिर्फ रिकॉर्ड करता है अपलोड नहीं करता है.
कुछ व्लॉग लेके आते मेरे सामने 2-3 व्लॉग निकाले एक डाला नहीं है.
Snake bite now thrown down pulls off of it.
Thailand में heavy block तो पिंकी नहीं किया.
Can't find it.
मैंने Munchkin किया भाई.
Can't quite line it up.
अरे बाबा.
4 members still alive here from the side of DRX.
अंकिता ने तो शॉपिंग के सूटकेस में भी कैमरा लगा
ने तो
यहाँ से यहाँ जा रहे हैं अभी.
You have a Nightfall. One away from the showstopper is Texture.
भाई
couple
जो
away from some of the other
इंसान
big
एक
ults for
फ्लाइट के
Gen G,
अंदर
2
बैठ
away
के
from
पूरा
their
व्लॉग
Nightfall,
निकाल
2 away
सकता
from
है साउंड
DRX
बटन चला रहा है ये
Great reveal there. Great
कौन
haunt by
था
Stacks. You said earlier, Kilios, these haunts seem to be one of the
एक ही जगह बैठे बैठे व्लॉग करती हूँ भाई मैं वो पर व्लॉग वन लोकेशन
doesn't seem like they really have the protocols in place
पूरा व्लॉग बना रही
necessarily
है बे
always be consistent in clearing it. But that's certainly something that should be pretty easily correctable for He's fine.
He's fine.
Okay, he's fine. He's fine.
Spotted a lot of players.
कभी कभी
Last pack
मेरा
Prowler
पेट
goes in.
में
क्या हो रहा है
वेज भी जाता
The orb
है
picked up there by Buzz. Now just one away from his own
Veg.
showstopper. Texture, I mean, joined in by Locky as well. Look at this forward hold.
धोनी
Prowler
जी जो
to
वॉइस
chase.
से
There's
पूछा
the
क्या
showstopper.
जाता है
Gonna send it, but it's just a bit
क्योंकि मैंने
short.
छपाक
Foxy
करके
9, 22
सुना।
HP. Somehow gets
बच
him.
गया
एक मछली
Stacks is going to take a go at
चूहे
this
के पेट
now.
में छप्पा करके
The
जाता
rest of
है
the squad trying to work their way
पेट में पानी
forward.
रहता ना मैं पानी
Ability
पी
being
के
thrown
खाया था
both ways
मच्छी
from the fades. Try to clear a little space.
तो वो स्विमिंग करने लग गई
Is Stacks still looking for that opportunity? I think they really want to use this on B, or C potentially, but
Hey guys, I
wanna
think
find
we all need a break
one of
after
those
this, bro.
closed space
Everybody's
sites
going
is
mad,
valuable.
bro.
हाँ तेरे पेट में
All of a
पेड़
sudden,
है
a big pivot.
मेरा तो
Hey,
रीजन
but
है
back
भाई
and forth here.
18 घंटा स्ट्रीम
Not a
मेरा
lot
रीजन है
forward.
हाँ
Any value
तेरा
in
white
protection
field area
fights
में
here
अभी
could
कितना
be
है
doing
starting?
DRX in this round, but he's
क्या
gonna
क्या
be robbed.
starting?
फ्लैग का
We'll
प्राइस
find that opening kill.
बहुत
Lock
कमी है
still hovering around Baby Tor, but
1 करोड़ तो होगा भाई
नहीं 1 करोड़ के
भाई कमबैक मार
60
सकते
70 में 3 BHK के मिल जाता है
rushing
जीत
forward.
गया बे
Yeah,
कमबैक
yeah,
मार
yeah,
सकते
yeah,
चल
Fight
एक
gets
बे
planted. Paranoia
60,
goes
70 में
across.
3 BHK
Get rid
ओ
of it.
देख नीचे नहीं देखा
There's
ओ
Karen. Catching a snap on the buzz. What a reaction from him.
वो देख मीटर उसके पीछे से देख आर्ट
How they overstep. Mako going to be noted. Foxy 9. Think flush into the poison orb. Mako pushing into the smoke. Taken down. Foxy 9 now spotted. Meteor just toying with him. Gets dinged through the wall. The
भाई मैं
deuce comes
सोचा ही
in.
नहीं था भाई
JG pull the rug out from under DRX's feet.
बाबा
पता था ये सब ऑलरेडी
I'm gobsmacked. I mean, I thought DRX played
ये
this
देखो
round
स्प्लिट स्क्रिप्टेड बोल
insanely
रहा है
well. Obviously, Stacks winning
मैंने
two
जिक्स नहीं
crucial
किया
fights on the way
यार
into A, and then they're able to just kind of set up post plans. And rarely do you see DRX
भाई
falter in those
किससे
kind
हारे
of
थे?
moments.
Hi, Bam.
From Karon,
कौन
Buzz
जेंजी
just cannot quite react fast
मेरे
enough.
से 1v5
शुभम
And all of a sudden,
कभी क्यूट कभी
everybody's
एक्सक्यूज
winning
मी
their battle.
इसमें
Everything starts falling apart.
FUT
Not a lot of
गलत
utility
बे,
left
गलत
for DRX in that post
भाई
plan. Had to
जेंजी
use a
अपना
lot, taking
प्राइम
their
में
time,
एकदम
spreading the
ऊपर
map out,
खेलता
trying to
है
find a weakness.
FUT
हाँ
Therefore,
FUT
Gen G just able to do what they do best, and that's bulldoze you with great gunplay.
कुछ भी बोलो यार ये टीम के अगेंस्ट हमारा 2% ने इतना निकाला
हाँ बच्चों
I mean, Solo.
लेकिन वैसा नहीं रहता वापस
Sitting
खेलेगा तो
coast,
कुछ
he's
और
sitting
भी
pretty.
हो
He's got
सकता
2
है
timeouts.
No, bro,
Rely
True
on in
Reapers
case
won
this
that day
ends up
because
getting a bit
of
closer.
are you popping off prime
भाई क्या मारा था वो
जोन में था जोन
Trying
में
to
था वो
rectify this situation. Figure out
What
how
is
to
happening bro 2 zeros
ऐसा
only
कुछ
I
नहीं
played
होगा।
good that day
Just trying
but
to
I
get the win,
won
win in
I played
overtime.
good like every day
That
वैसा
every
वाला।
day.
Yeah, and it
How
almost
DRX
felt like
is
there might
there.
Hi,
be some
Zaro.
Analytic is there.
in the engine
भाई मेरे को
for
तो दिख रहा है भाई
the DRX,
पोटेंशियल
but
वही लोग
Gen G just
वो
punching
उल्टा पकड़
right
रहा है माउस
back
को
every
अरे
time. These
ये
odd
माउस
man
पैड आते से
situations
नहीं
that
है वो
they've been able
पर्पल
to
वाला
look
बोल रहे
through
तू
मैं वही बोल रहा
आते से नहीं अभी देखा मैं सॉरी सॉरी अभी देखा
And
मैं
that's something
पहले
obviously
तो
you'd
वो
like to
pink
work
है
on, something you'd
भाई।
like to
नहीं
avoid
नहीं फुल फुल ग्रेडियंट है वो
future
ग्रेडियंट
matches.
है
हाँ कौन सा है वो नाम
they
बता
may be, but
वो उसका माउस
still,
पैड है वो
चैट बताओ
there's
यार
no doubt that this Gen G squad
उसका
can
किसका?
frat out that they are
वो है
capable of
उसका
insane amounts of
मचा
multi kills.
उसका
Just
ओ
so many of their matches,
अरे,
look at all their players, and they're just putting up huge
उसका mouse
2K,
पढ़ो।
3K rounds
और
constantly
उसका
throughout
नाम
this
भूल गया
kickoff
यार
and
उसका
VCT.
ही है भाई
मैं तो मैं भी बोल सकता
वो
हूँ
वाला यार
क्या क्या
Gotta
बिंकी
be a
अरे
little bit
उसी का है क्या
अरे ये
हाँ
the hell out of it, just way
अरे
in
वो ही
अरे
वाला
उसका नाम भूल गया मैं उसका ही है
front of rubble.
The problem for DRX is
वो यूज कर रहा है उसका ही होगा ना
without using the ult.
अंकिता
Just
नमस्ते
given how
इसका
things
है
are
वो
going,
उसका
that seems
है
impossible.
हाँ
The ult economy right now for Gen G
भाई
is
सब लोग नींद में
so
लगता है
stacked.
अभी और किसका है उससे क्या मतलब
भाई लेट्स
I
गो
mean,
एक
you
और
just
बात
have to
बैठ
throw everything in the kitchen sink at it for DRX and hope it works. That's
कल मैं आपकी चैट में कमेंट
We're in a
देकर चाइना
situation
का भी
where-
करोगे क्या
you can't give any extra extra rounds over to Genji.
Showstopper and the Nightfall both going across.
Oi.
Spotted, Rocket's going. Buzz able to find the kill with his.
Bye,
Swings
come
back
back.
around. Takes down Lakia.
Come back,
2 HP
bye.
remaining for him. Karon still Noted.
Come back.
Come back. Come
back.
अरे बस बाबा
2 ults for the round.
ये comeback क्यों करेंगे तभी वो लोग already A में अंदर है.
Scattering back over towards the C site. That can now come in. That's going to be a pin available here for the Sunbox 9.
30 seconds left.
Seems like DRX holding on for at least a bit longer.
Zoe का है वो.
That Munch can say about this because his credit situation.
इस बार नहीं हुआ.
Great.
Pinky को.
Say the least. Just gonna have to
Sorry, Dhoni.
leak this one out on the other side of the map, which is the Vandal left. Save it over for another round. Scrape together. Should be most of a buy for Gen G. DRX finally. A little bit of breathing room. Nobody going down just yet.
Beings.
Hunting towards the C site.
अभी तेरे फोन के पैसे बच गए तो तू पिंकी को नया पीसी देगा ना?
साफ करने वाली बात.
वाली अब बात क्या?
अरे उसने क्या रिप्लाई किया मालूम? हाय यार. अभी मैं क्या रिप्लाई करूँ उसका? हाय यार.
क्या बोला? हाय यार.
मैं उसको इतना बड़ा
it is just not worth it for them.
got your number from was inquiring
Won't over pursue.
about
DRX.
He's like hi यार.
वो कल रात को थोड़ा वो उसका वो हुआ. मैं उसको बोलता हूँ मैसेज.
Even if that retake comes in,
वो भी बेचारा मेरा वॉच पार्टी देख रहा रहेगा यार.
नहीं उसका
फ्राइडे नाइट बोलते.
टाइम भी तो 1-2 दिन लगता है.
टाइम मतलब कितना पैसे लगेंगे?
Kind of on the bad end of the rock paper
If you want the best, you take around 1.52 bro. More than enough. More than enough.
Toxic screen.
But more than enough.
Bro,
40-90 and all.
40-90. If you want 40-90 and all, you'll have to take 2.5. Market is very down right.
What down here to try to kill for him?
Should buy now only. Now's the right time.
Can we have 2 pieces parcel?
It's about going for the snake
For
bite.
me and
Decides
Pinky,
not to. Does have a trap wire to try to play off of.
Let's fucking go.
See everybody else just pushing forward here, trying to apply this pressure on the C.
मतलब बिंग्स अपने सारे दोस्तों को दे ही रहा है तो.
भाई मेरा पीसी पूरा गया था. जाके पुराना पीसी एलजी को दे दिया. वो लोग सर्वर जैसे यूज कर रहे हैं. उनका नया पीसी लेके आके घर पे
and the alarm bot are still on the floor. Still active.
भाई इतना डाउन है क्या मार्केट?
Nice placement.
भाई बहुत डाउन है. बहुत डाउन है.
भाई बोले 40-90 2 लगता है.
नहीं रे
अराउंड 1.5 लाख का मिलेगा.
मचा नो मचा.
More difficult for DRX.
मचा you will get it between 2.5 if I don't build your PC with 40-90. You ask me bro.
Like those nanos.
Dhoni ji told she doesn't need hard disk and all of that.
Cause a lot of pain. 30 seconds left.
Smokes down here on B. Paranoia has ready.
White वाला वैसा.
हाँ वो हो जाएगा तो.
Door gets tapped.
We just need to talk to the right people, bro. Half of them don't talk to the right people.
Damage as that snake bite goes down. Nightfall now crashing across the field from behind. Ankkita trying to lead the charge, trying to get this pitch through. If the pin is going to be invested, this fight gets grinded down, time to spare.
हाँ.
हो गया मेरा.
Lockdown being set.
Initiate हो गया.
Door and Munchkin finds flashback.
अबे इसने क्यों आके मारा?
Don't get in his way.
Now going to be invested. Fight's invested. So they start inching their way forward here on towards the site. Buzz up over the top, wary about to push it from behind, but he looked away at the wrong time. He's taken down. Here finds the kill.
गलत दिमाग लगाया ये लोग ने. गलत दिमाग लगाया. अबे पूरा साइड को स्प्लिट कर दिया लोग दो में और उसमें कभी आधे हिस्सा क्यूजल्टी के बाहर है.
Thrown at this.
Dhoni ji आप मेरे को बेच के रखो. आज मैं रात को एलएक्सी जा रहा हूँ
All
वैसे.
comes crumbling down.
And I will be on Discord with him playing all night.
That lockdown
I'll talk to.
so darn tricky.
Unbelievable.
It's just incredible.
The decision making is so perfect.
Yeah.
Means देना है.
Doesn't look like a rookie, does he?
कुछ दिया नहीं गिफ्ट.
Not at all.
Doesn't look like a guy who's literally never played outside
But Dhoni ji
ranked
उसका
until this
सीन
year
थोड़ा
until he
शॉर्ट करके
joined
मैं
Gen
बता
G.
दूँ हाँ. वो मुंबई में कैसा करके.
ये
So that we
बट्टू
can what
DRX need to be strapped in for
मेरा भी
5
वो
consecutive
पीसी
rounds
अपग्रेड
to take us
करना है.
into overtime yet
कौन
again.
भाई जो भी अपडेट करना है.
Otherwise, Gen G
इसको
so
नहीं और
ये वाला नहीं मेरे पास एक और है.
बाहर और एक पीसी उसका प्लान है. अगर वो अपग्रेड कर दिया तो मैं और
Spray check
टीपो
by
ले लिया
Alon
मैंने
the
सब
headshot.
कुछ.
इवन सुन ना पुराना पीसी दे देना इधर.
Takes him
क्या
down.
ले लिया मतलब?
100 FPS आएगा.
Look for a little bit more.
You bought it,
Very
you bought?
suspicious about Lockheed being just on the
I
opposite side
bought
of that wall. They
6
would be
का
correct,
PC, no?
but not able to find too much
What is that
damage.
upgrade?
Munchkin. Oh, also
5900.
getting picked off.
Okay. Hey, वो सब मत बोल. Watch party में.
Flashback and Meteor clashing here at B.
5900 में क्या
Coming
प्रॉब्लम?
through, and it seems like DRX
No,
not
you
ready
can't
to
talk
finish
about
yet.
some YouTube
Locky and
channel.
Cameron have something absolutely crazy to say about it.
ठीक है, तो जो करना करो, मेरे को नहीं होना.
कोई नहीं, इसका लास्ट है anyway, बोलने दो.
फातिमा जी स्टिक्स बोल रहे हैं.
नहीं, मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा हूँ. Given over to them for a little bit of extra work from flashback. Once again,
यार ये देखना भाई, उधर से वाइपर अल्ट खोली, केजे अल्ट खोली, इधर से उन लोग को सिर्फ पुश किया और फिर सीधा उई शॉट बोलते हैं.
क्या लगता है कमबैक है?
The spike planted, Lockya. See if he can do anything here. Was making plenty of noise. Swinging in, Lockya able to take him down. Flashback approaching. Lockya so privy to all of this, though.
गिरा नीचे राइट. Oh.
Just doesn't check drop, so he will get finished off. Flashback, neural theft online. DRX close out round 20. That's just one step of so many that they need to take.
Yeah, well.
यशी बतरो तो बोल रहा है सस्ता है.
Done to them by Gen.G on the previous map. It's 12-8. Gen.G was able to swing it back and then win an OT. Certainly not out of the realm of possibility. All business for DRX now.
Next round जीत जाएंगे.
See if they can figure this out. See if they can keep their hopes alive for going to Madrid. Go around the corner. Some sheriffs, Buckies, judges.
12-9. Hello.
Again, another variety pack.
Hello.
Gen.G in their weaponry.
Munchkin.
Niara.
Hello.
हाँ.
Niara.
Ibon. Skirting with this one. He has a guardian. Crosshair a little bit high.
ओए थोड़ा ऊपर था.
And Munchkin is able to collect.
माँ बंद रखो.
That's the neural theft gone. Out of this round. Bucky held. Shot only getting a little bit of damage there on his stacks. But being able to find his head. Uh-oh. Considering dropping no down.
Oh yo! What is this, bro? He just finished the match with a sheriff, dude.
Taking into the grand final to Madrid. They are going the distance.
And finally, we get to see the black and gold at the international stage.
Wow.
अच्छा लग रहा है भाई इनको देख के भाई सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ.
मेरे चैट पे तुम सब DRX बोले थे.
An unreal performance throughout this entire kickoff. So many tough matches, so many close calls, so many overtimes, and yet still, they fought back and they got here.
2-0 कैसे हो सकते हैं? DRX वो लोग कभी इंटरनेशनल मिस नहीं किए हैं.
And one road here.
Strongest team.
Poor Karen.
Paper X.
As the players, I mean, you can't even fathom how they're feeling right now on stage. Unbelievable. Solo as well. Welcome back to the international stage. To you, to Lockya. It has been so damn long.
भाई दोनों XG players.
For DRX. Their first
ये क्या लगा इसने?
since the first ever international masters tournament.
क्या लगा इसने? वो प्रिंटर था क्या?
Came together. It is.
मोबाइल का रे.
अरे मतलब उसमें से वो फोटो कॉप वो जो पिंकी के पास है ना? फैन था.
Never giving up some hugs there.
हो गया हॉटस्पॉट हो गया.
Friends,
नहीं
players who played on teams together before.
Power bank
between both of these great squads, but now we have another one. Blasters, T1 and DRX. Now Gen.G get their turn.
पहली बार DRX.
What an unbelievable journey and story for this team.
पहला मैप था
the head-scratching moments of last season to a rebuild where Meteor is the only holdover to this squad that is now going into a grand final to try to take on Paper X once more.
I really love you guys.
Is the second time going to be the charm? We'll have to just wait and find out.
बाप खेले ना यार.
And for Karan, I mean,
क्या insane खेले, मजा आ गया.
A royal road. It's rookie season, coming to a team after having never competed before, and then potentially being the champions of Kickoff.
Can you imagine?
I think they certainly can right now.
Yeah, no doubt.
ये ऐसा सादा क्यों निकला?
Against a team like Paper Rex, who just seems like, with Monyet coming in for Jing, it felt like shouldn't be too different. Shouldn't be
इसने चेंज किया लगता है.
like a Paper X team that you are going to consider less. You might even consider more in some people's eyes. With Monyet coming there.
Insane. Absolutely insane. Well, That does it for
Chalo,
myself
bye, guys.
and Paper
Chalo,
Thin.
Chalo, see you guys.
Bye guys, get some good sleep.
Yeah, see ya.
अंकित देख रहा है इससे मेलिश लोगों को देख रहे हैं
कौन बोला?
अरे हेलो सुनो ये तो सुनो
भाई गाइस बोला व्हाट अबाउट गर्ल्स
वाओ पिंकी और मुझे नहीं बोला फाइन
देख रहे हैं मेलिश लोगों को
티켓을 젠지가 거머쥐었습니다.
चलो मैं जा रहा हूं रे बाय बाय
चलो see you.
네 오늘 정말 기쁜 마음으로 일단 카론 선수한테 질문을 먼저 해볼게요. 팀원들이 카론 선수도 잘한다고 칭찬이 자자했는데 오늘 실력이 좀 만만치 않았습니다. 그래서 본인의 활약을 기다려준 팀원들에게 한마디 먼저 여쭤볼게요.
Bye guys, bye guys, bye bye bye bye.
चलो see you batu.
So I want to ask, how can you say thank you to your players for supporting you and for waiting you for this super play?
일단은 제가 이제 형들이 너무 잘해줘가지고 제가 처음에 긴장을 엄청 했거든요. 그러다 보니까 이제 형들이 계속 긴장 풀어주려고 하는데도 이제 안 풀리는 거예요. 그러다가 형들이 그냥 자신감을 가져보고 총을 쏴보래요. 뭐가 됐다고. 그런 걸 생각하다 보니까 자연스레 이제 긴장이 풀리고 이제 다시 저의 본 모습이 DRX 전에서 이제 저의 본 모습이 나오고 형들이 다 잘 쏜다고 하니까 오히려 이제 제 에임 더 믿고 형들 믿고 편하게 여기까지 온 것 같습니다.
아 좋네요. 정말 팀워크가 좋았던 것 같아요 오늘. I mean it was the other teammates.
बस टीबोन की रैंक नहीं चेंज हुई.
My mentality because I was
ये गई रे
the
तू
first time. The player said, "Don't be nervous. Just shoot. We are right behind you." And then by believing what the player
अंकित रैंक है तेरा
Ascendant 3.
हो गया मेरा
So I think that
जो ड्रॉ गेमिंग
led us to the win. 정말 오늘
ये Ascendant 3 कब बने लो
I've been grinding this game, dude.
또 넘어가 볼게요. 이번엔
जिस दिन टीबोन ने मुझे बोला ना कि टीबोन नहीं खेल रहा है मेरे साथ वाला उस दिन मैंने बोला अब
and for texture I have a question.
टीबोन से ड्यू करने के रैंक से ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा.
정말 인상적이었거든요. 또 킵
Yes.
최고의 모습을 보여준 본인의 이유가 무엇인지 생각하는지 또 여쭤보겠습니다. I mean, it was an impressive duel with Buzz. You lived best moments throughout.
वो भी top level.
How do you think was the secret for showing so much super plays?
그냥 뭐 연습만 하루 종일 한 것 같아요. 연습만 하고
यार वो नहीं खेलता यार मेरे साथ बुरा मत फील कराओ मुझे यार
그리고
देखो ना
저희가 모자란 것들을 이제 강포 주인에서 너무
शारिक ने मुझे बोला मेरे साथ ड्यू करेगा जब मैं खुद से इमॉर्टल आऊंगी ठीक है तो प्लीज
그냥 좀 되게 편하게 하려고 애썼던 것 같아요.
तो मेरे को चैलेंज दिया गया सो आई हैव टू गो नाउ
좀 저의 시즌이지 않나 좀 생각하고 있습니다.
I mean, prepping for a long time and feeling.
Siddharth, if he wants to do, he will do, yaar.
Teamwork made the best work, so I.
चलो रे मैं भी जा रहा
Yes, chalo, see you, GG. Take this care. See you.
또 메테오 선수에게도 질문을 이어가 볼게요. 오늘
아.
마드리드 행을 확정 지었는데 소감 한마디 멋지게 들어보겠습니다. Now you earned the ticket to Masters Madrid, so how do you feel right now?
엊그저께 인터뷰에서 제가 팀원 5명 다 잘한다고 얘기했었는데 그걸 증명하게 되어서 정말 기쁘고 그리고 마드리드 가서도 열심히 좋은 성적 내도록 노력하겠습니다.
네, 꼭 좋은 성적 기대하겠습니다. I mean, at the latest interview, I said I wanted to show how my
चलो guys, मैं भी चलती हूँ. बहुत ही insane खेला इन लोग ने यार.
So wait for us at Madrid. 오케이, 또 다음 키아 선수도 이어가 볼게요. 이제 첫 번째 바인드 맵에서 승리하면서 분위기를 가져왔는데 그 흐름을 탈 수 있었던 이유가 이 절약왕 덕분이 아닌가라고 생각이 드는데 절약왕을 많이 하는 젠지의 비결이 무엇인지 여쭤보겠습니다. I mean, winning by you completely turned the table. A lot of thrifty rounds. So, what do you think was the reason for the thrifty rounds? And is there a secret for it?
일단
Sheriff.
저희 팀이 진짜로
चलो मिलते हैं हम लोग गाइस ओके थोड़ा सा इधर आ जाओ मेंबर ओनली स्ट्रीम करते हैं एक अभी ठीक है I hope you guys enjoyed this one. I'll see you in the next one. This is it for now. Take this care. See you.